tea stirrers, my coffee drinkers, and my wine sippers. Today's video is sponsored by Miss Ride or Die Extreme Couponing. If you is about that life, you want to save some money, and you want to see how you can get the best out of your dollar, or you could go to her channel, MIZZ, Ride or Die, or you can leave your comments down below, or you can look for the link that's going to be on the side in the chat as we go along. But let's take a look at how she saves money. Let's go. Hello, all my babies. Hello, hello, hello. I miss you all.
Riders. Okay, another little Walgreens haul this time. Yes, I went to Walgreens. And let me tell you guys something. This little book right here, I know people don't go on the book, but it's worth it. It's worth it. The coupons inside the book is worth it. All right, we're going to go over the receipt. I went and I got the DiGiorno. DiGiorno was buy one, get one free. I got 2 boxes of that. They came in at $7.49, but I got 2 boxes, so buy one, get one free. The Arizona's was 2 for $1. Got me 4 of those. I like fruit punch. The other ones didn't have fruit punch, super tough. So the Febreze, buy one, get one free was my coupon. But in the store, it's 2 for $6. Okay? Then the Airwicks, they had a $1.50 coupon for that one. And I got these 2 jackets for free. And what else did I get? Oh, I got the Huggy pull-ups for my grandson. That's right, grandson. We about to be hitting that potty soon, okay? We need that. And the regular 12 rolls of toilet tissue, $5. And the Scott paper towels for $5. Now, with the Scott paper towels in the book, let me see if I can find it for you guys in the book. Let's see. In the book, it was a $1.25, I believe it was. Well, let's see. I'm telling you, there's so many coupons in this book. It's crazy. People just go past it. Nobody never picks it up. Nobody never picks up the book. So, let's see. Well, it's in here. Where is it? I want to show you guys. Here we go. So there was $1.25 off. That make it. You know what that make that price? $1.25 off of $5. I paid $3.75. $3.75 for each. Okay. So here's my receipt for all those things I told you. The Scots. You see when they took off everything. $3, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.25, another $1.25 for the Scott tissue, and my price was. Trying to use my bank information. Look at that, my price is $19.44, and I used some points, and I redeemed the points. Holla, holla, holla. So the next one I'm gonna show you guys is the one I spent on beauty. I bought the L'Oreal. I'm into these lipsticks now. I'm going to show you guys. I like the L'Oreal. I definitely like Maybelline. I hope that's my good color. I really can't, I'm kind of colorblind, so I'm like putting my finger up there to see if that's the right color, see if that's the right color, I think I did good on the color. You guys going to tell me about it. I got the Old Spice for my son. The Old Spice was 2 for $11. He loves his beer glove. Yeah, this beer glove. It was 2 for $11. Plus, I had a coupon. I did. And this I got for my grandson. He's letting his hair grow out. I'm trying to comb it out. And this is by the Shea Moisture. So this is pretty good stuff. This is pretty good, pretty good. And then I got the Maybelline. This is for the concealer. I got freckles. I love my freckles though. But this right here by L'Oreal took me by surprise. This took me by surprise. This was two for $20. I got them for $2. I was like, woohoo, $2. Yes. So that's what I got on this one. I got the eraser, the Old Spice, I got the deodorants, and the makeup stuff. So as you can see, the prices of it. I got my coupons. Let me see, I can show you the price of that. Where's that? There you go, right here. It's right here. It's right here. Self-serve value $2. $2.09 for this. Yes, I like that. The towelettes. So my price came up to, where's that? Where's my price at? Let's see where my price at. Price came up to $14.95. Now I'm gonna tell you how. Okay, you wanna know how did you get all this like that? Each one of these I had a coupon for. Okay, I had the coupon for, I had $30 purchase. Then I had the Old Spice deodorant coupon. That was $2 off, even though it was on sale 2 for $11. So it was 2 for $11, and I had $2 off. I got it for $9. Okay.
If you guys would like to see more of the couponing, extreme couponing, stay on. It's gonna come back. You're gonna learn some things. So, if you want to see more extreme couponing, keep watching. You'll learn. You'll get the codes, and you'll be saving money too. And if you have any questions, drop that right down there in the comment section. I will read your comment section. Now, if y'all don't want to save no money, it's okay. But we're going to start today's show with King Wurld. They have did an interview with, yeah, that's bargaining. Exactly. Y'all better get on the ball. But if y'all don't have the codes and stuff, it will be provided for you guys later. Because we need for you to hang around. Stick around. So then you can find out how to do these things. So then you can find out how to do these things. Oh God. Hey King Cab, you still at work, Cav? Are you still at work? I am exhausted. I am exhausted. Hey. Now this is the video between Great Divine, Mrs. Nikki, host. Seka goes in on Nutureboy and combination. And this is from, it's sponsored by King Wurld. Thank you, my brother, for doing all the good work. So we shall check this video out and see what they have to say. Let's go.
Family. Oh yeah, we live. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and then get into this set right here. I wanted to have, you know what I'm saying, brought this to you a little earlier, but you know what it is. I said, let me wait on the people to wake up for a second before we even get into this one, because this is deep.
Hey, my
right here.
sweet pea.
This is beyond
Hey,
deep.
Tony, how you doing today?
The thing about it, Seka, this woman Seka, that's interviewed by Great Divine, Thai News, a Woo Fairy. There were several other people that came up and then spoke with her. Like, this is the lady right here. When I tell you that Nutureboy don't want no static with, no, he don't want no static with her. He don't even play with her You see that motherfucker out here playing sick and all this shit, playing like he got the COVID and shit, because Great Divine I got it, Prince York, Ty News done been up on the panel, the Bigo community done been asking questions, so now he wanna play like he's sick. You ain't gotta try to play like you sick, dude. Cause we're gonna get more into now how your ass about to get exposed, okay? And the secrets that you've been keeping away from people, I want you to know as well as understand. All you gotta do is connect with Seka. That's it. Now I don't know whether or not if she'll speak to people after this bill right here, but as you hear her speak, just know as well as understand, man, that Nature Boy is tuning in too. Oh yeah, Nature Boy got his popcorn this morning. He got his popcorn, and down there at the bottom left corner, Zen Wombs. Zen Wombs is the YouTube page as well as the Instagram page where you can find great, powerful Seka. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get into that momentarily. I gotta check my likes and see what's going on. Sometimes y'all thug me early in the morning. Y'all like to rush up in here. Yeah, let's see if we can get about 20 more of them, and we're gonna go ahead and then start this AM and go over this because there's a lot of other stuff we gotta get into too. Let's go, family. I'm waiting on the numbers to go up now. Hopefully everybody good this morning. Yeah, I'm glad that you all made it as well. Interesting enough, you guys made it before the 3-minute marker, so let me check again and see what we got going on. Okay, 87, 8. I hate this because it's like they start. I appreciate it.
See, people thinking like, this is like a different outlook on this demon. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
A spiritual
baby.
level. Because see, people thinking like, this is like a regular relationship that begins and ends. No, it's more to this. When you're being forced into something against your will with other powers and techniques and stuff like that. Something else, girl, this man's here.
So can you give like a brief description on who's coming and why?
Okay, Zen Moon is coming. From my understanding, she's ex-carbonation.
Mm-hmm.
And she has her own organization now that she has one in Arizona. She's given a different outlook of this, like, on a spiritual level.
Mm-hmm.
She's been knowing him, I think, all the way back to, I think, probably melanation.
The song,
if not correct, but I'll let her
enjoy
say exactly because I don't remember. I don't want to put no, no source. I want to make sure everything is accurate. Yes.
Thank you, everybody. Come on in, share the live.
Don't get started with me. He haven't came back yet. Rhonda, do I know you? Seka, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Let me know what you hear so I know which one is you. I just can't let anybody up. Let me see. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, girl, trying to get rid of this little person. He's talking about damn cookies.
Girl,
Girl, get on my nerves.
Let's get him his motherfucking cookies.
Shit, Anthony went to go get the damn cookies. Shit, the cookies ain't even in here yet.
Shit. I know how that cookie thing be, boy. The cookies
Girl,
be
now
just
he out. Is that you won't let it charge. You keep playing it on 1 and 2%. I don't know how long you been Girl, this
don't say.
girl, he messed up. He had the
Hey,
wrong
Miss
time.
Bubbles, how are you?
The rest of them then took a nap. And he's still
Hi,
on
Carla. Hi, April.
sitting in the dang on clothes basket messing with me. And the charge, the iPad charged 1%. And then he snatched it off and started playing it. Then when it died, he started screaming.
Hold on for a
Oh,
second.
man.
I got them out the way. I can't get rid of him. Sitting in the clothes basket messing with me. I thought he was in the basement.
Hold on, let me get it right as soon as she comes up on here. We'll get it as soon as she come up on here. I didn't know how quick that she got on this platform. I'm glad that this right here, this information was saved because I just so happened to have been knocked the hell out last night. I was gone. I was outside way in the sauce last night. Yeah, I had a rough one. Let me see exactly the point when she comes on. I don't want y'all to miss none of this. Yeah, I don't want you to miss
It's
nothing.
good. It's get good. If you're able to share, share. If you're able to
Hold
hit
on, I
that
want to get
like,
it at that
hit
exact
that like.
moment when she
Take
come
this
on.
time and hit that
So you
like
can hear
button.
everything that she got to say about 50.
Take that time and hit that like.
Hold on, should be close now. Let me see. And pardon me for the inconvenience this live stream. And like I say, boy, I had to jump up this morning on this one.
That boxer on IG.
Yeah. But I was
Before we get to this beautiful interview, don't forget, hit that like. Let's get these likes up. Don't forget, if you would like to support the channel, the coffee fund, you can always send a little cash app and get some coffee. My cash app is, I put it in there.
$Sugar Love 820.
Oh, I got me right in wrong. You write your own stuff messed up. Why I gotta keep
And I seen this
myself.
interview too. It was a good interview. It was really good. World did a good job.
Yes, yes. This is the cash app. If you would like to participate in the coffee fund, coffee don't cost that much. You can hit that cash app and let's get me some coffee. Let's go. Let me check these likes. See these likes move up some. We need one more like. We need one more like. One more like. Just one more like. We're gonna move on up. Move on up. Cause see, a lot of you guys, y'all forget how, oh thank you King Kev. A lot of y'all forget how this is work. Y'all like to watch it, but just like the negative people get support, y'all gotta support the positive people too. You know, we're not asking for money to live off people and buy Airbnbs. Like all these negative people and all these scammers, nobody have no problem with helping them out. When it comes down to the smaller ones, it's a problem. So we bring the same way y'all people go to them for whatever they see. Y'all come to us for whatever y'all want to see. And it's work. So make sure, drop $1 or $2, that helps that makes the content creator say, you know what? Let me do more, or I'm appreciated, or my work is appreciated. So, help them get a little cup of coffee. We ain't asking nobody to pay for our Airbnbs. We ain't asking nobody for none of that. We just say help support the channel. Help. Oh, shucks. And that's it. Now let's get back to this interview.
have to come up. Right. I thought it was a state of mind too. Let him tell it. Car, you can't be on the panel like that or they'll zap you. So you might want to try to turn the camera a little bit.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
we
Seka.
can't hear you. I can't hear you, but you can't. I don't know why. Maybe you should. Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay,
Can you hear me?
everyone. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. But look, do you see? I don't know if you're still driving. Usually, when the seatbelt is showing, what Vigo will do, they will zap you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you.
So if you just want to
turn
press
it,
your
just-
screen.
Yeah, just try to turn it away from you a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, everyone, this is Zine Wounds. Everyone should follow her. She has a great healing little. I'll let her explain to you guys what she has going on, but I've checked her out and I've seen some of her detox sessions. Actually, I'm going to get into that. The reason why she's here today is to give us a little different outlook on the spiritual level of we ain't gonna do too much with his name, with the demon, on how he's able to get to these women and do some of the things that he are doing. So we're gonna get a different outlook on that.
I'm gonna pull over for a minute.
Okay, I can wait a second if you need to park or something.
Just do a quick introduction of Seka. Our YouTube channel is Zen Wounds. We're a matriarch here in Arizona. We're starting the first in the United States. What we're doing. Our mission is we're about the womb man, female, and resurrecting her, because we believe and will know that if we resurrect the female, we will resurrect the entire nation. So, in brief, that's who we are. That's what we do. We do retreats down here. We're starting our first retreat coming up down here in Arizona. We have 30 acres. Well, actually, we have over 30 acres at this point where women could come and go through programs of healing for free, is what we're doing. So you can support us at zenwounds.com is our website. Zen Wounds YouTube is our YouTube. Zen Wounds Instagram. So we're Zen Wounds everywhere. ZENWOMB as Zen Wounds. So that's who we are.
Yeah, definitely. And I've checked into some of her videos, and it's awesome. It's awesome. So everyone here, follow her, check her out. She's powerful. Now I don't know how we're gonna kind of start this off, but I just wanted to try to give them a little brief idea of how he's using certain powers to manipulate these women from a different perspective. I wanted to see if you could kind of share like some of the things that's going on.
Seatbelt off.
Oh no, take your time.
Seatbelt right now?
No, we don't. But it's a way that you could calm down as well.
Yeah, you can count down
if,
too and talk if you want to. Your choice. However you want to do it is fine.
I'm okay right here. I'm okay right here. So what's the question now?
Okay, what we want to do is we want you to give them like a different perspective, because this is not like an average relationship. He's using like other things, like different little powers, other little stuff that he's doing to manipulate these women, like on a spiritual level. I want you to kind of get him a little insight on that way, opposed to people thinking like this just an average regular relationship, and it's not. So just kind of, introduce how you met him, different little stuff like that. And, just a tiny little snippet, not too much on him. We're not gonna do too much on him. Just give a different spiritual outlook on things.
Let me say this. First, may Source give me the right words today. This is not about me. It's not coming for myself. But because of Sister Nikki, I'm not doing this. I'm not even on Ego or care to be here. It will probably never come back. So I put the app on my phone today for this purpose, and I won't be back here. But there's too much noise over here for me. But it's not just about NV. It's not just about that demon.
Right.
He's not the only one that's doing this. What's happening is when we left church, let me say it like this, when we left church, we all turned to spirituality. And in spirituality, there's no guidelines, there's no principles. But what the men did, what all of us did was, we started learning the other side. We depended on Jesus at one point for our power source, depended on Jesus for our manifestations. And we learned that we can do these things ourselves. So rules came with that. And we all had to learn them. But the men, in turn, instead of being preachers now, they have become leaders in a spiritual community, but they have this knowledge that they're using. They're using magic. They're using wizardry as Hollywood is, as the drama is, as literally the Hollywood is the staff of the wizard. They're using spirituality as a tool to manipulate the people, the women. But they really don't even have respect for women. If you notice, any of the men that's come out and talk about the black woman is God, none of them has yet put her on a throne though. But they use her power because they know these men are very, very knowledgeable. Starting with the demon that we're talking about, when he came out, what was his message? The black woman was God. Go to his beginning videos. Yep. The black woman was God.
Yes,
and the knowledge that he put about the mitochondria DNA, the XX chromosome, who we are, what the womb is. Well, he don't know all of that. He stole a lot of it from me, by the way. And young Pharaoh is actually where he stole the shit from. So anyway,
he didn't steal it from no young Pharaoh.
He took this knowledge, then in turn was hurt by a female. We watched it happen. Yaya. When Yaya hurt him, he already is hurt by his mother because he's orphaned. He's I don't know what the hell to call him because his mother didn't die. He's a liar. His mother did not die when he was 1 year old. All of that. That's why there's a picture that he puts out with his mother when he was 9.
Told you.
So it doesn't make sense. It's the same woman in the picture when he was an infant. So I don't understand what that wizardry is right there. But they use the knowledge that they went and got who we are.
Told you.
They understand that we carry the portal.
Hey, Miss Godson.
See, but in patriarchy, and this is part of what I teach, in patriarchy, the women have been shut up. Even in Christianity, that's Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. That's 3 faggots. Where's the mother that's birthing these children? Where's the mother that birthed the Holy Ghost? Because 2 men can't birth anything. But there was a time on the planet where women did on her own. It's called parthenogenesis. Look that word up. Parthenogenesis. And right now it's happening in Native American communities with females. It's happening with snakes. It's happening with fruit. It's happening in sharks. Well, these men know this knowledge, but instead of teaching the women who we are, they take the knowledge and use the women to empower themselves. They're using the women's yoni magic. The yoni is a tool. It's a portal. It's a vortex, a stargate. It's not just pussy. It's our power source. And they know it. With our power source, we reach into the universe itself. It's the third part of the Holy Trinity is what we are.
Yes.
Us being mind womb. And then women have that third Trinity. It's a portal to the other realm. Men is using that portal, disrespecting that portal. And they know the magic. Like this demon that we're talking about, he has delved into not just one magic or religion, but all of them. He's delved into all of it. He's using all of this against the wombs, against the womb man. He hates her. That's obvious. He hates her. That's why he constantly preached that he goes in her mouth and in her anus. With all the knowledge that he has, he would understand the filth in that. But that's a magic. that this man is working, and he's not only working it on them, he's working it on y'all. You didn't even realize. Man creates jingles that y'all sing. He'll say, somebody will say, why are you watching me? I'm a grown man in my house. Now y'all saying it. Why are you watching him? I'm just listen. He creates jingle that the world, he's a wizard. He's not a man, he's a demon. He told you a long time ago that he goes to the mirror and this demonic being speaks to him, comes out of him and speaks to him, for him, through him. Who do y'all think is talking to y'all? Who do y'all think is working this magic? See, nobody can manipulate somebody. Nobody can manipulate anybody, but I can influence you to manipulate, which means control yourself. I can influence you. He's a master, not manipulator. He's a master influencer. He's a master influencer. He teaches you about words. He said, see, when I say, look at me, in turn, you are actually saying that. He tell y'all all the time who he is and the magic that he's working. Even with the women, he uses them in arts to make them draw his magic. But nobody's paying attention. This man is not an average man. Like Devon says, he's not an average.
Right.
He's not he has men and women drinking his semen. He's a demon.
Yes.
And so talk about him. You're giving him life. There's only one way to destroy a being like this. First off, I'll tell you a secret. The source told me. Everything so far the source has told me about the demon has come correct. Velvet is his downfall. She is the magic that will destroy this demon because of his heart for her and that little girl. And Velvet has the power, but she's not strong enough right now because he's sitting in her womb. Nobody has told this little girl she needs an exorcism. The demon is in her body. That's why she constantly goes through the tears. She constantly keep going through the fight. She constantly goes through the weaknesses because she'll be strong, but then she'll get weak again because it's sitting inside of her. She needs the brujas to step up and cleanse her. She needs strong women. She needs to go to the earth and do more than ground. She got to go to the earth. She got to go to the trees and have them pull this out of her body. She needs the women in song and in dance around her being and remove this patriarchal demon out of her body, and she will be his downfall. Like Devon said earlier, I noticed this demon been falling for the last 2 months. Why?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he has. Yes.
2 months? Because 2 months ago, that little girl took him to court. His heart is broke. She is his downfall, and that little girl, that baby, and the hold that he don't have on them is going to be his downfall. But Velvet needs your help. Not me. Velvet needs your help.
Right.
Velvet needs you. Send Velvet love. Send love to that girl's womb, because every woman that he's touched got a demon sitting in them. I know, we just had to exercise one. They have demons sitting in them. This girl cried. When we prayed and danced and went to source and played the drum over this female, she cried and wailed sounds we never heard before.
Oh, wow.
And delivered a demon. She sat there like she had a baby. She was having a baby and pushed the demon out of her. This nigga he's nothing to play with. Y'all need to stop saying his name. Do the opposite. Because you're giving him, he's growing. He's growing, but if you get to Velvet, if you strengthen Velvet, you will weaken the demon. Because he fell in love, and that's his downfall. He fell in love with that little girl.
Yeah, because I heard him say one time that Velvet took his powers. Can you explain a little bit about that, what he's saying?
What did he say?
He said that Velvet took his powers.
Okay, when Velvet speak now, what is here? Thank you. Put ice in it. When Velvet speaks, when he injected into what he's trying to say is, you gotta remember, some of his shit he's talking about is retarded. But what he's saying is, because she has his information in her, because somehow he thinks his brilliance goes to his sperm and goes into people's mouths and anus. So what he's saying is Velvet has absorbed his being. She has taken his power though. She has. Because when she speaks now, people turn to her and give her the same attention that they give him. If when Velvet is not just lollygagging online and she's speaking in righteousness and against that nigga, she take his followers from his live. She's taking his power. She is his power at this point. And then he has lost himself to her. Inside, he's telling y'all his weakness when he's saying that she's taking my power. He has lost himself to her and that little girl. You got to deal with this. Deal with no average relationship, not like you dealing with no average man, and not even like you dealing with an average cult. You better understand the times that we're in. You're looking directly at a demon in the flesh. He shake his dick at you. He tell you it's right. He tell you why. He says to do porn is righteous. With anybody spiritual, to do porn drains your being. It takes you from your righteous platform. But he'll tell you and send you to Twitter to go watch him. And they run. The righteous have burnt their own sites to the demon. The righteous is now paying the demon for strip shows.
Right.
We don't mind, but that's the time that we're in. Excuse my English, because I get heated up. But that's the time that we're living.
And heated up, honey, because I want all these. We have 544 people in here, and I need these ladies to know. Because this will be your last time visiting Vigo, and anything that you can give them to beware of these demons out here.
We got the king of the throne. We got the princess and a banana on the throne. Is anything so far you guys would like to say? Because you know we got to stop. We got to do our commentary, and that's part of the job. So King Cat, would you like to start it off? Because you clicked up here and I know you're at work.
Yeah, let me let Anna go first. I'm going to get in a quiet space because it's a little noisy for me. Give me about 30 seconds. I'll come back.
Oh, all right. I just thought you wanted to hurry up because you was at work. The princess of the station. What's up, Mama?
What's up?
I said, so far, what are your thoughts and comments on what the video's been showing so far? What are your thoughts and comments?
I think she's dead on point. I think she makes a lot of really good points, and I think she's very consistent in her messaging. It's just really deep. I think she's right on, though. I can't argue with anything she said.
From back in the days. I remember all this. But yeah, she's right on point, sis.
Mm-hmm.
And he did say,
okay,
he was in the mirror things be speaking at him and stuff. I don't know if y'all go that far back, but I remember all of that. Can you back, King?
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, there's a couple things that caught my attention that I disagree with. Not that she's speaking truth. I think pretty much everything she said, like everybody's pretty much spoke about. But I didn't agree with the fact of her saying we shouldn't say his name because that makes him bigger.
I can't hear you. Wait, I didn't hear what you said, King.
Can you hear me now, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was saying that I did not agree with her saying don't say Nutureboy's name because that's making him bigger. I think because he's had so much attention on him and so many people have been on his ass that has actually diminished him. And I don't agree with that because I personally have heard several people say if not for the different videos and channel holders putting out videos about Nutureboy, they might have been drawn into him, but because they were made aware of him, they knew what to look for. So I don't really agree with that because if we just sit back and let Nutureboy do what he does without anybody saying anything, I don't think that stops anybody from going over there because you're not going to not hear about him because nobody says his name. The internet is a huge thing. You don't even have to be looking for him and he can come up on your algorithm. And I don't know how closely she was associated or tied with Nutureboy, but I don't like getting into all that mysticism about he's cast a spell. Nutureboy couldn't cast a goddamn spell on me to save his life. I think the people that those kind of things work on are people who are already over, people like the people who are there, they're already susceptible to that. He's not going to talk to a normal person and cast a spell. So that's, I kind of want people to be leery and say, oh, he casts spells and I don't particularly believe that. I just believe you're susceptible to whatever power of suggestion you allow your mind to have. I'm the type of person where everything Nature Boy says to me sounds like bullshit. So let's stop. I think, and like I said, everybody's entitled to their opinion, and I'm not, disputing what the Queen said. But I'm just saying we have to also look at the other side and quit and stop acting like just because we say somebody's name, we're making them bigger. That's not true, because you have to apply that to real life. If somebody is stealing, you don't just keep it a secret so that he doesn't become a better thief. You expose it to stop him, to make people aware of him. And that's kind of all I wanted to say. But I'm gonna mute back up.
Right,
I agree with that.
I would have to rewind it. Maybe I missed something, because I don't know if she means stop talking about him or saying.
She's saying
name.
using his name specifically is giving him power.
Sometimes the same way we still say Nature Boy, but you will always hear us go Chief Cupcake or Chief 50. So I have to rewind it, because I don't know if she said stop talking about him or just stop saying the name, which everybody doesn't say his name anyway. They may put it in the title, but nobody really goes Nature Boy. We always go Chief Cupcake, Rabbit Foot, this foot. So I think
Clubfoot 50.
Clubfoot, right? So I didn't hear. I'm listening, but maybe I missed something. But I don't know if she meant by. I think she meant by just calling him Nature Boy or Biavaji or whatever. That's giving him the power, even if you believe in the power. And I think that's what she's referring to, because
but I don't think saying his
anyway.
I don't think saying his name gives him power, though, Tony. I think we give him power by saying that. You get what I'm saying? Like, saying his name does not give him any more power. It does not make anybody else any more susceptible because we're saying his name. You got to understand, the only people that Nature Boy resonates with are people who are mentally unstable, people who do not know who they are, and who are seeking some kind of spiritual enlightenment. And again, but even in that, they still have to be mentally unstable to buy into Nature Boy shit. So I just want us in this space to let's give ourselves more credit to the thing. If we say Nature Boy's name, we're gonna fall under some magical spell, and then all of a sudden start.
Maybe not us, but like you said, for maybe more of the mentally unstable. I think that, like I said, my ears and stuff is going. Maybe I don't know, but that's just like the show saying Candyman. And they say you say Candyman for so many times, he's gonna come. Not saying he's Candyman, but I think that's the world that she lives in, like that type of spiritual world that she lives in. Maybe she believes from in her world, that's giving him power. But like I said, we don't want him that any damn way. So it don't make me no matter. Because he's not a Nature Boy. He's not in nature. He can't plant a seed. So ain't no sense of us calling him that. But I'm just thinking of how she's speaking so spiritual. So I think maybe it goes for them and for the weak-minded people, because it doesn't do nothing for us. But it does do something for weak-minded people who do follow him.
But again, Tony, if a person is weak-minded enough or mentally unstable enough to follow Nature Boy, us saying what we're saying is not getting through to them, because what Nature Boy says resonates with them. You understand? Just like she kept emphasizing, y'all need to pray for Velvet. Y'all need to help Velvet. Why in the fuck do I need to help Velvet do the right thing? She's online every day screaming about how wrong we are, how fucked up we are, how demonic we are, but we have to pray for her to take Nature Boy down. See, that's the kind of thing I don't agree with either. She has to pray for herself. She has to heal herself. We can't do that. We can't do that. And she said, y'all need to support Velvet. For what? So she can keep doing the fuckery she's doing. If she wanted to take him down, and it's not spiritually. And that's why I disagree with her. She said this is a spiritual thing. It's not. If she went into any court of law and swore to escape,
remember, she's speaking.
I understand, but And that's why I'm saying, and everybody's opinion is valued, and that's why I'm not knocking the queen's side. I'm just saying, from a person who doesn't come from the mysticism side of this, this is just a fuck nigga who's pimping weak-minded and mentally unstable people, and we just need to keep it that basic. It ain't all these spells and voodoo and witchcraft and magic, and it's not all of that. It's not. That's when we start giving the shit power, because people who don't know better, they'll start believing, oh yeah, he's casting magic spells on us. No, he's not. But again, and I'm not knocking the queen down, but I just wanted to give an alternative point of view kind of to a couple things, and I'm gonna mute up. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna get back and watch the video.
All right, but like I said, I didn't hear exactly, but I'm just seeing it from both.
I do agree with that, because I do notice that a common thread is that we the people have to do this and we have to do that about these people. So I do agree with that part. There's nothing that we can do that they're not willing to do themselves.
Okay, let me let this go.
Please, by all means, goddess, let's let it rip.
And it's okay, and it's not just him. I need y'all to look at these men, especially the ones that's the multiple partner men, especially the ones that's forming tribes. Some of them are good people. Some of them are good-hearted people attempting to do the right thing, but a lot of them aren't. And y'all have to use discernment of what you're looking at, who's calling you, or who name you're calling. Because a lot of listen, it goes deep, sister, that I can't even really get into right now. But even some of their names are the names of the 600 fallen angels that y'all calling on. When y'all call them Azil or Azazel, when you call it Sasha, listen, y'all call for demons. They have come back and are walking the earth. These are the last days we're living in. See, right. The whole world changed in a day. That day, I don't mean America, I mean the world changed. December the 31st, 2019. But December the 1st, I came to y'all with a dream. Go to my YouTube channel, Zen Wounds. December the 1st, 2000. I had a dream. I woke up and I told y'all that the Atlanta CDC was bringing a deadly virus that was going to kill millions of people around the world. December the 31st, what happened? They announced the corona. The world changed in a day, and it's only going to get worse unless the women, it's about you. It's about who you forgot who you are. You are the mother of civilization. The power is in your womb. The power is in your song and your prayer. We forgot what happens when women come together in congregation and pray or wail. We forgot what happens when grandmas hold hands and pray over grandchildren. We forgot. It was never the preacher. It was always the preacher's wife. Y'all have to free these girls in prayer. In unison. You have to come together in unison. The individual, everybody trying to be the one, we're not strong enough. We're not strong enough. It's not just about envy. It's not just about that demon. They're going to keep coming. He has opened the floodgates to hell because we allowed him to. That's why so many more men are coming out. So many more demons are coming forth because we allowed him to be here. So y'all gonna have to do it with your prayer. You forgot about it. That sounds so small. You have to do it with your prayer. No, you want to hear something else. Everybody want to hear something else. Or no, what can we do? Or we got to call the law. Or we got to go beat them up. Or we got to shoot them. No, you got to pray. You got to remember who you are, and you got to reach far into the heavens, far into your spirit, and get rid of this demon. This is time for exorcism, not gossip. Because it's going to be your children. It's going to be your grandchildren. And they are going to be. How many women have gone through that camp? Not the men, but how many women have gone through that camp? They left to that demon in their womb, and they're out here spreading it like it's a disease. This is magic.
Yes.
This is magic going on. They're fucking other women's children. They're fucking other men and other women, and the demon is spreading like fucking AIDS.
Yes.
He knows what he's doing. And as long as y'all keep talking about him, all what you're doing when you talk about him, you put his name out there, and some soul that is weak, some soul that is looking for enlightenment, that's looking for truth, that's looking for a tribe, and maybe a tad bit fucking retarded, will look at him and find the truth in him. And y'all did it. Y'all did it because
I agree.
Saved him. And beings trying to save him, y'all sending your own children to him. I made that mistake. I did videos against him. My family didn't know who the hell a Nutureboy was. My family from Baltimore, straight hood. Two of my nieces got caught up because I said his name. It's how I learned. Because I sent them there. They didn't know that demon.
Right.
To discern what that was before a minute. My nieces are beautiful. They mixed with Egyptian and shit. They got caught up a little bit. I had to go out there on a whole nother kind of campaign to get my family up out of there. But that's your family now. Keep saying his name, and we're hurting ourselves. We're hurting the very people that we're trying to save. This is spiritual warfare now. You're 2021. We've been given the sight in 2020. This is warfare now. It's time to fight. Not just this demon, this system, all of it. But mother has to wake up. Mother has to rise up. It's about you now. It's not about the brothers has taken us as far as they can.
And when she was talking about her peoples, I want to add real quick, Nutureboy was on a live stream. And he was on a live stream. I don't know if y'all remember, but the woman was Egyptian. The lady that was Egyptian that was on the live stream with Nutureboy, it was Seka's, I think it was her niece or her cousin. It was one or the other. And she was bugging because she was like, she didn't even know what was going on. And she looked at the screen and she was like, how can she be talking to him? She was like, how in the world, out of everybody in the world, that her niece or cousin could have found to talk to, how was she on a live stream talking to Nutureboy? Let's go, man.
She has to remember that she's the mother of civilization. She has to remember that this is her planet, and all that's on it came through her. Every human being on this planet came through the black woman. And she got to remember that. And she didn't come out no fucking rib, or he would have one less now, but things has always come from my womb. And so does my knowledge today. So does my connection today. And y'all have to make that same connection with me. And that's right. What it's about you. He hates women. That demon hates women. That's why all of his women look like drag queens or transsexuals. They all shape square.
Yes, speak, sister. Yes.
All of them. No disrespect to nobody, but use your eyes. All of them children from the back look like little boys. He ain't got no women over there.
That's right. I've said that a million times. I said those are not women. How many times y'all heard me say that?
He gets the worst. He makes sure they prostitutes, homeless. He won't get anybody that's substantial. When he do, he get rid of them real quick. He get the people, and that's why he calls up the Messiah, because when he's going for the people who was the worst of the worst, but they not becoming the better of the fucking better. They're demonic. What they're doing is influencing. They're making it look real good to the youth. What they're doing is what he's doing. That's why he fuck with youth or women that look young.
We need 5 more likes. We need 5. I know y'all got 5 likes up in you. I know you got 5 likes left up in you. And if you would like to support the channel, support the coffee fund, you can always hit that little cash app so we can get that coffee. So we can get that coffee. Y'all can always hit this cash app, hit that coffee fund. A cup of coffee is not going to make you or break you. But if not, y'all can hit that like button. We need 5 likes. And if not, y'all can watch the ads. Don't skip the ads. While the ads are playing, go to the bathroom or something. But it's a lot of different ways to support the channel. We need one more like. One more like. We need one more like. Just one. Here we go. Thank you.
So he can continuously pull the youth with his perverted ass. He continuously pull the youth. If he got the youth, he got our future. He's not, but not just him. It's many of them. There's many of them in the name of this is coming in the name of spirituality, but only the mothers. You got to become the lioness again and protect your cubs. This is not a patriarchy, and it never was. This is a woman's world, and it always has been. You look at the lion and say the lion is the king of the jungle. It's only one of that motherfucker. That's a goddamn matriarch. That's not a patriarch. That's all females and one lion, and let him get out of line. Them lions not only will kill him, they will eat him. They do what the fuck she say. It's an illusion that y'all looking at. They got you under an illusion that women are secondary. You could do more than this. Just watch my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I've been checking you out, everyone. Her name is Zine Boom on Instagram. And from there, she have other links. Very powerful sister. Very powerful. That's why I really beg for her to come here so you guys can get a different outlook. But I'm not going to cut this wisdom. I'm going to let her go because this is powerful.
All I'm going to say, since I can't stay long, but all I'm going to say is, just understand that this is not, a lot of these are not just men. They do not walk alone. They're walking with demonic forces. And the war has been on, the gender war has been on for a long time, and the war has always been about the black woman. And now she's beginning to wake up. Now the knowledge is here for her to wake up. They got to send beings like Envy. They got to send beings like him. That's why it's more women that been through that camp. Women just come through and he just literally put his dick in their mouth and their ass till he get rid of them. He's disease rid. How many of them that came through there and said that man that gave him a disease? He's just running the earth, giving people diseases. Why can't he be touched? Why no law enforcement has dealt with that? The most they'll do is put him out of a country, no matter how much evidence they have on him. Why they can't take him down? Because he got other forces fighting with him. And everybody's still trying to deal with him through gossip. That ain't gonna help shit.
Right.
That ain't gonna gossip. Oh, no. That ain't gonna help him to gossip.
Yeah,
no, y'all gotta fight.
He made mention with that. He said he have other forces with him. He can't be touched.
He can't be touched. He gotta be touched spiritually.
Yes.
Not physical warfare, and he knows it. He dealing with y'all. Do you know y'all laugh at him? But when he get drunk and he just put them African mask on and do them faces, he's on y'all asses.
Oh wow!
He's doing different magic rituals, and he know what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. It's not a game. He'll laugh. He'll laugh it off. He's very, very knowledgeable. I mean, he's not much original, but he is knowledgeable. That's why he can't stand me, because he know I see him. I told y'all a month before he got out of that prison, he gonna come out and say he Christ, because he came in my dream and I saw what the fuck he was in there doing. This man is insane. He came out and told y'all he's the Christ on that balcony in Florida. I told y'all that a month before he did it.
I remember that.
He's manipulating He's influencing you to manipulate yourself is what he's doing. That's what the demon is. His demon is an influencer. His demon is an influencer. This man hasn't done anything righteous since he's been out.
Right.
He hasn't done shit.
Y'all hear this? Y'all better take heed.
And when do Christ tell you in public, I fuck transsexuals? What Christ? He may be anointed but by whom?
Right.
He very well telling the truth. He may be a Messiah. But what side?
Right. So do you think he's using some type of feminine energy as well? Like, I'm trying to grasp it. I got it, but I'm not fully. What type of energy and powers he's using, being that he is transsexual? And what is his purpose of abusing these women when he's really into men? It's like, is it for his own benefit, or like, can you just give me a quick, brief description of why he's doing that?
Okay, he's doing that because his audience. First, listen, he's not just going to men because he has an audience in the spiritual community, and the spiritual community will not accept him. But the demon has come to devour the spiritual community, not just any. If it was just any community, he would just go out there in the world. No, he wants us. He wants us. He wants the spiritual people looking at him. So he has to hold the image. He want to be with a woman while he's telling you he want to fuck a man. But you ain't seen him do it. So you know it, manipulating you. You know what he wants, but you know what you see simultaneously. So he can't. Where's the power come? First of all, he's Baphomet. Have you ever looked at Baphomet with the titties and the hips, the slew-footed motherfucker?
Yes.
That's where he get the feminine energy from his ass. He fucking these women.
So basically, he's utilizing these women like they are men.
Right. He's taking their femininity. They are his power. Not the men. It's us, sister. It's us. We are the power. So you have to get a strong woman behind you, not a strong man. He fucking innocent. You know why he's in Atlanta right now? Because it's the gay capital of America. Because he dips off.
And he did go in Pride Month too. Wow.
We told you.
So they call it gay Mecca. And that's where the Messiah has to go. He dipping off quite often, trust me. Because that's his stomping ground. That's where he came from. He was he stayed in New York. He wasn't from New York, he's from New Jersey. But he's been in Atlanta. All them gay guys that were supporting him, they from Georgia. So that's why he's there.
Right. So he's trying to resort back to him original self, being that he's going down, that Velvet is dealing with him.
I'm not sure what he's trying to resort back to. First off, he had a lot of clout down there. He got a lot of support. He had a lot of gay guys paying him money down there. So maybe that's why he's that way, because they pay him well. They bought him barbershops. So he had to go back. Maybe he had to go back to his money. His real money. Vigo may be doing some shit for him. He got to get back to his money. That's why he ain't give up Carbon. He's still running that group. And he had talks with them. And he tells them he's manipulating them. How I know? Because I've heard it. He's telling them that he has to do this right now and make it look like this because he got to go get the chosen. So y'all stay here in Puerto Rico and y'all hold it down, act like we not together no more.
Right.
He's manipulating everybody. He needs these women. Why do you even think when he go out, not even the men, he always got 3 women behind him.
You're right. So my question to you is, like, Basically, he got okay. I'm gonna go to Babylon and recruit people. And he got the whole fucking camp. I'm sorry, y'all. Here's my French. He got the whole camp in whatever Puerto Rico, right? He'll run to Puerto Rico later, but his assignment is to go out and get other girls.
As many as he
Girl.
can.
Yes, I see it, y'all. Do y'all see it?
Y'all hear this powerful message that she's delivering? She just gave it everything down to the science.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I have a question as well, Zine. Thank you for coming up. This is Ty speaking. But when you first had your first encounter with him, how was that? Or when you first came across him, when you first heard of him, when you first met him?
I didn't come across him. He came across me.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Something in on Facebook said Nature Boy want to talk to you. I'm like, who the fuck is a Nature Boy? And then he sent another guy. I didn't think. I'm like, nobody summons me. Nobody summons Seka. I didn't like it. So he sent them again. He was stalking my page. So I'm like, what do you want? He hits me up that he's in Honduras at the time. You are our deity. I've been watching your videos. You're very powerful. You belong here with us. You are our deity. I told him, it was kind of cool. We was talking. We was dialoguing. I told him that I was supposed to go to Costa Rica and Peru, because he was headed to Africa. He's supposed to go to Africa and land in Honduras. Anyway, the conversation was sour. He's telling me everything that I need to do with my life, and I'm telling him I have my own mission. You need to get rid of your dogs. You need to get rid of that RV. Nigga, you get rid of shit. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I worked for this. I worked for these 30 acres down here. You don't lost your damn mind. That irritated him because I was too strong. He wanted me to feed them spiritually, but he wanted to lead me. At the same time, what a lot of people know about me, the worst thing they know about me is I'm a lesbian. The great thing they all know about me is I'm a virgin. I'm a 52-year-old virgin. I've never had sex with a man, and he wanted that. And I was too strong for him. I don't have those problems because I ain't got dick in the brain. So I don't have those kind of problems. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. That's very powerful. He ended the conversation with calling me bitches and all kinds of shit, and it's been like this slight war since that point. He can't stand me. If he knew I was talking.
There goes my argument. I try to tell people. I always tell people all the time. 2 women only have foreplay. They cannot have sex. They cannot. There's nothing but pre-long for loving foreplay. And she just said I am a virgin, even though I am and I'm sick. I'm glad she said that. Nobody don't believe me when I say that. I'm like, it's not possible. Something has to go in there. We ain't talking about no daggone no rubber. But I'm glad she's the first lesbian woman who basically told the truth. Now let's go.
Talking to you right now, he wants to kill me. If he could kill me, he probably would. Like, I think he killed a couple people. But anyway, if he could kill me, I think he would. Honestly.
I told y'all about that girl Shannon Gilbert.
What?
I told y'all about that girl Shannon Gilbert. Honey, y'all better wake up. This sister is giving. Listen, y'all. This sister right here is giving us the light. Please, please, please. This is God's work. This lady here to enlighten us. Everyone, please take heed and listen to what this lady is saying, because she's giving us everything possible about this demon. Not only him, so you will know if another one was to come your way. Please listen to this lady, and everyone follow her. See her on YT. She's very powerful, and she knows what she knows. She's the truth.
Great Divine. I want this so bad. Zing.
And he's
Okay.
gonna look
I'm on mute.
a guy on YouTube named Master of Earth. I've never said this today, but I'm gonna say it publicly today. It's a guy named Master of Earth on YouTube. He was doing videos on YouTube. He was a real natural boy, very powerful little Earth boy, man, but he's boy-like. When the demon came out, and the guy was from Atlanta. When the demon first came out, he was in Atlanta, and he was speaking this boy's knowledge. And from the moment that he came out speaking his boy knowledge, this boy has disappeared. Everybody missed the shit out of that. Nobody has seen him, and they still asking for him. If you go to Facebook, it's a Facebook page for him called Master of Earth. I'm a part of it. To this day, it's been 4.5 years now. Nature Boy will tell y'all he's been out for 7 years. That's not. He's only been out for like 4.5 years. Because it's when I met my wife through him that he came out. Well, he's been out for 4.5 years, and as long as this man has been missing.
And the man is disappeared.
Good. He just good, and this boy, he came out speaking all of his knowledge. It was some shit you never heard before. So in the beginning, that's not what he was talking about. He just switched one day, and he started going deep. And that's when he started stealing from everybody, including myself. But this boy disappeared when he started speaking his knowledge. Gone. And he did videos every week. Just go to YouTube. The very last video.
Yeah. Everyone go to YouTube. His name is Master. What is it?
Earth.
Master of Earth. And if you see him, you will know Nature Boy has mimicked him to the T, and the boy has disappeared. But I'm not gonna cut the with him.
The way when he came out, the way he was doing his hair, that was that boy's hair. That boy said, "Don't wear no shoes and shirts." That man didn't wear shoes and shirts, but that wasn't him at first. And I used to watch Master of Earth disappear, and then boom, here's Nature Boy on the scene teaching. He taught, but we looking for him. Like, where's Master Earth at? All in the group, he used to talk to us, just gone. And this guy has replaced him though. What happened to him? I mean, even family members are on this page. Like, where's he at? His cousins, like, we haven't seen him yet. I'm just throwing that out there. I ain't saying nobody did shit. I'm saying that seems weird to me.
Yeah, that is very weird. Cause like I know it's a few people, a selective few, that when we do have discussions about him, I feel that our awareness, because we do bring awareness about him and we speak the truth. And it's a lot of people that, some people just don't get it, and they're not thinking that it's spiritual, and they just, think he's just like this regular man. And we stress the fact that he's not, over and over and over and over again. And I think what we've been doing on this app has been somewhat effective, because his followers have went down. His supporters have went down. He's almost begging for. I'm sorry,
guys. Cut out, Ty. You cut out for a second. Okay,
Yeah,
she's gonna call, but yeah, we have been on him.
Run down
not
his
just here, but I've been doing some work too, spiritually, and he has dropped tremendously. He's literally begging for support at this point.
The man got COVID. Sorry to cut you off, Divine, but I'm headed to the gym.
In the lobby, I don't know if you care to answer the question. One of the people here wants to know, do you pick up anything that you care to speak about in regards to Zoka's baby?
You're asking me that?
Yeah, someone in the lobby wanted to ask that question. That wasn't up here.
Honestly, what I feel from that is it's a ritual. That was some kind of ritual done. It's this, I told you earlier, it's a song called 6 Shots. It's a kind of a club song. He's played it before. it goes 6 shots. You hear the gun go off like 6 times. When he had that girl take them 6 shots, the ritual. That was a ritual to take the baby then. Why he wanted the life, he could have just put her out. He didn't want if he didn't want the baby at the camp, why not just you gotta go? He didn't want her to go. He wanted the baby to die there. Why? It's weird shit. It feel like a ritual. It feel like on purpose. And it feel like they prove everything else. They prove everything else. Have they proved what happened to the child? Have they showed the certificate? Well, he forged one before, so I don't know. Have they shown anything that what really happened to this child? And what the fuck is keeping them all there? Why is everybody so hush hush about that one? Except the Star. The little girl Star that came out, she was the only one who had the gall to speak on it. Why nobody won't speak on that baby? Because it was a ritual. And he wanted that baby to die with them 6 shots.
So basically, the baby was already taken care of in the womb.
Yeah, his hands would have been clean. But see, you notice how much death is around this Messiah? You notice mama died right there in the camp. This baby died in the camp. That first girl, the first king, was her and that little boy, both of them died as soon as they left. Why so much death around this disciple? It's a ritual. I tell you, he's a demon, and he got to give. He got to give back. That's the second baby that then died around this demon. He might as well just be Illuminati. He might as well be part the Bilderbergs, because that's what they do, ain't it? Children and women are not a man, no men. It's about you women.
Are we forgetting about the abortion thieves?
Y'all heard what Ty said. Y'all better listen to this lady. She's powerful. She's anointed, and she knows what she's talking about.
At least a dozen abortions at this camp. But he said, I want children. I want children. Then why do you keep killing them? This is rituals. This is where his power is coming from. He's giving back to the demons. He has sold himself. And he's trading you and your children with all this money he's giving. That's why he can't be stopped.
Exactly. Y'all take heed. Listen.
Yeah.
She won't be back. Y'all better listen. Listen to this lady.
And what we have to do, women, you have to come together, and at least 7 of you. And he got to become your God. You got to do him morning, noon, and night. Get him out of here spiritually. You got to put him on your altars. You got to put him in your prayers, in your songs, in your dance. It's a demon. It's not a man. How do you deal with a demon? Fuck a priest and an exorcism. You need the wombs. You need grandma right now for that shit that you dealing with. You need the women down in Louisiana. You need velvet. I'm telling you, it's velvet. She know the magic to get rid of him, and she know his secrets and his weaknesses.
Wait, you need velvet for what? Hold on.
Okay, wait. Please don't
Because she
interrupt
know his secrets
the
and shit.
speaker. If you have some questions,
She's
please be
100%
patient
right.
and allow her to speak.
She's
And please
100%
self-mute,
right.
because we would like to get this message, and I don't
That's
want to
why
interrupt.
Velvet-
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay.
That's why I said the other day, I said Velvet sitting up there crying and all that other bullshit. That's that shit haunting her. That's not no cry of nobody talking about her. That's not the cry of people saying mad things about her. That shit is all that shit that she watched and she participated in. Velvet, your name always gonna come up. She's 120% right. Velvet was the only one, if she was strong enough, to take his ass down. To take him down. But did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Just like Maisha. She was the first one that was able to take him down for a long time. Maisha was able to take him down for 20 years. She sat there and lied, and now look what the hell we got. Then every time it comes to him doing it, like Malaya had a chance to take him down. Every time they have a chance to take him down, he love bombed them, and then we still see this motherfucker. And he made Velvet, he made Malaya feel like she was the queen. She ain't been back too long, he beating her ass again. Every time Velvet left, after she saved his ass, he made her feel like a queen, love bombed her, he back to beating her ass again. What you think about that, Kev?
I'm sorry, Tony. Give me 1 second. I'm kind of noisy in my background.
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
Okay.
thank you.
The video still playing, Tony?
Nobody's waiting for you.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah. Ask me again specifically. I forgot the question.
About as of up to now, how do you feel about what she's saying?
Okay. So just
And
kind
then
of touching on the
compare
last thing she said.
coming from what
Mhm.
I was saying and what she was saying, what we both were saying.
Yeah. I disagree with it being a spiritual thing because when you know that you can go to the police and simply file a police report and that will start the end process, you can't say that it's not in the physical. This is not a spiritual warfare because if it was a spiritual warfare, all the praying and exercising the demons, he's not in power because he's some spiritual entity. That's not what it is. That's why I said what would we have to do? What could we do that would make Velvet do the right thing?
I take
Give
it
her an
back.
exorcism?
No,
Give her an exorcism? Yeah,
listen.
this girl said we need to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, but I'm just saying, it's just something odd that every time from Maisha to Malaya to Velvet and any of the women who had it to whereas they can send him away, something happened. Something happened. Something stopped them. Especially from Maisha. Remember, Malaya had his ass by the balls too. He love bombed them. He love bombed the shit out of them. And then they think they're gonna be his
Tony, you on
queen
mute?
or whatever. And then he whooping their ass again.
Tony.
Mm-hmm. I don't hear you, Kev.
Tony, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna go on with the video.
Velvet is his downfall. Source has shown me 20 times. Every time I even go to do something else toward it, she say send Velvet love, and Velvet is his downfall. I can't get y'all to see it. That little girl is his downfall, but she needs to be cleansed. She has his secrets and she has his heart. Just by going to court against the man, broke him. You see it. He just left Puerto Rico because she did that to him. He can't. That little girl will take him down. And her magic. She know a magic y'all don't know about. She know a magic, trust me, that y'all don't know about. Ask her. But she needs to be cleansed. And I'm telling you, she's trying to work it. But she don't understand that he's sitting in her womb.
Yeah, she would have to get cleansed first before she can fully take care of it.
Yes, because
everybody, women, send that little girl love. Send her love. Source to do the rest. She don't have enough power. She don't have enough strength. She's trying, but she's too weak because he's in her womb. It's like he's sabotaging her from the inside. Every woman that he's sitting in their wombs, but more so probably their ass. But you know what I mean.
I fully understand what you're saying, and I think everyone grasps it. Everyone, take heed. Follow her. Seen Womb. YT. Woman is the truth.
Yeah, and the piggyback off the Velvet situation.
I'm sorry. Love. You gotta go telling us stop saying his name. You giving him power. That's what's making him grow. His name. When you say his name in any way that he's given it, in any way name that he's given, when y'all call his name, y'all are his Pied Pipers. Y'all sending the children to him by his name. Who is this? Who is this chief? Who is this nature? Who is this? Who is this? And they go and find him, and now they're stuck because we sent them there. Stop saying. If anything, take it. Pay over that picture. But don't say his name.
Yeah.
664 people in here. I hope everyone is taking heed. It's a powerful message.
Can I speak briefly just for 1 second?
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, everything the sister was saying, I agree with some things I can't, like the whole Velvet thing. Would you agree or disagree? She's speaking truth. I'm actually happy that there's a woman that actually preaches the knowledge and everything, and is not falling for this man's BS and whatnot. And she hit on something that was perfect. The man has COVID and everything, but he started out on his little Dr. Sebi mission. And it's been multiple times. I even got on his channel. I've been like, bro, this is your knowledge, but you're not living it. And I'm out like that. The man don't want the truth. The man want to do nothing but poison the community. And it just, and on top of it, the whole not saying his name, I agree but disagree with that one, because I know people personally who come to me and say, hey, I found this person, people I haven't even told him about, and they'll come to me and they'll tell me, hey, this guy named Nutureboy, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, well, this is what he really is. And when I show them who he really is, they're like, I can't believe this is what this time getting followed. So it's more than just us saying. There's other people putting him out like these social medias. Like I've seen how many times have they tried to shut down World News, Taz Live, and different other things on YouTube, on YT that they want to push this poison to the community. So I think we need to stay on his ass and not go to sleep on it, because I'm serious. I'm not trying to wake up one day and my sister is my own blood sister's over there BSing with this man and not knowing the real truth. So I applaud number one, Miss Zin. I'm not happy to hear that there's somebody who has knowledge who doesn't follow for this. Every time I do go to his channel, it pains me to see brothers and sisters that are so-called queens and kings and gods and goddesses, but y'all follow for this pedo cult leader.
And that's why she's speaking. I asked her to come here because she's a very powerful sister, and actually what she's speaking, I totally agree with it. I don't debunk anything that she's saying. The people in the lobby wants to continue to get the wisdom, so she don't have long. She don't have long, and she will not be here anymore. We have 662 people in here, and I want some people to be reached with this message. So if it's anything else, Zine Boom, that you want to share, everyone is willing. They want this message.
Okay, what else? The last thing I want to share, Mama, is this. This is to the women. I just beg you, stop allowing men define your sexuality, capitalize on men, tell you what to do, what you don't need. You are the guardian of the portal. You have the greatest tool on the planet. And this tool is to allow beings from other realms to get here. And you allowing men to tell you what to do, what God has given you. Stand and be great. Stand and be what you were meant to be. Be the guardian of this nation. Be the guardian of this world. You are the guardian, not the men. You are the first house. When they saw the footprints in the sand, it was you who was one person carrying two. That's not Jesus, that's the mother. That's a pregnant woman. When they talk about the footprints in the sand, but it's two beings, or three or four. It's a woman pregnant. You are the savior to humanity. You are the humanity's first house. You are humanity's first medicine. You are humanity's first food. And then you lose your way somehow. We all become down to listen to the being. No disrespect. I love the sun. But see it what it is. I'm not no fucking red. You have broken titties. You have flesh, but they don't work. Everything you have on your body, I have plus a wound. What don't I have? Testicles, ovaries. What don't I have? What phallus, uterus? Why can't you tell the sex of a woman, of any child in womb? Because all little boys were little girls first. They're all X and X chromosomes, and sperm to determine if it's going to stay whole, if it's going to mutate. This is not to put the men down. This is to bring the women up. It's your time. And when you step up and be and guard this nation, become a protector of this nation as you were made to be, Mother Queen B, Queen A. Oh, tell me it can't be done. And when you step up, there will be no more nature boys. There will be no more fake messiahs. There will only be the sons of the mother. Because if you guide these children correctly, he would never exist. He came out of you. We appreciate the sons. We appreciate sperm. But that baby grew in you for 9 months. This is your responsibility. You allowed that being out your portal into this world. You allowed that being out of your stargate. But you have become responsibility for every angel and demon down here. Remember, you go back to your prayers. I don't care that we left Christianity. Get the fuck away from all of that. But don't forget about prayer. Don't forget to go to the source, the universal source, and pray and ask for help and guidance. Not men, not women, not me, not nature, none of us. It's within you. The light is in you. Your pineal gland. Your pineal gland connects you to the cosmos via imagination. Go home. Men and women, go home. Go within. Go into your meditations and you fucking pray. And you ask for help. And you ask for remembrance. Take back your planet. And on that note, I love you, sis. Thank you for inviting me here. Thank you, but I really gotta go. I'm taking this app. Interested in this app. It's noisy as hell. If anybody interested in me, Zen Wombs, ZenWombs. My YouTube, Instagram, everything is Zen Wombs. I appreciate y'all. Women, wake up. If you want some real knowledge about what we need to be doing right now, come over to the channel. Come holler at me.
Right.
But until then,
That's why Kevin didn't answer me because I'm on mute. I'm like, go ahead, King Gab, sound off.
Well, where you want me to start, Tony? Because I kind of got lost.
However, how you feel, the good points, the bad points. Because I sort of kind of understand what you're saying. Does I agree with everything? No, but I do understand exactly what she's saying. Maybe you see it differently.
I mean, I don't disagree with a lot of the things she was saying. But there's a lot of things I just don't agree with, and I can't really get with all of the, like I said, the exorcism and all this mysticism that's going into it, and the womb man, and it's in the sun, and get back to your essence. These are things that we always say. Those are things that we always say. And not, and again, not taken away from her, but what did we hear that we have not heard? And my thing is, I didn't hear a solution. I heard pray for her. And so basically, she said we have to pray for her, support her, and exercise. And what does it mean to have someone sitting in your womb? How is that physically possible?
Your baby. It's in your
No,
womb.
she said nature nut was
No, she.
sitting in Velvet's womb. That's how come she couldn't
Oh no
heal.
no no. That's a saying that like well, that's a conversation women be having, and a lot of the negative. That's why they always tell you watch who you have sex with, because if they're negative energy, it sits in your womb. That's why a lot of women are effed up. That's what she's referring to. That's why they always tell you, you gotta be women. Every everybody you have sex with, it's they until you get their spirit out of you, it stays in you. That's why a lot of women like they could have been
But
lost their boyfriend or lost their husband, could have did them dirty like 30 years ago and they never moved on. That person is still in their
right, but
womb.
But see, again, Tony, I'm glad you made that exact point. We have to differentiate. Not being able to move on past someone doesn't mean that they're sitting in your womb spiritually.
No, but
I
I'm
think
saying
we're
that's woman talk. See, that's why I'm saying that's
right,
woman talk.
but again, she was talking about the spells and the incantations from his chants. Like she said, he said, "Y'all sitting up watching me," and then we said, "No, I don't say that. I don't." So when she says he got y'all talking about him, he got y'all. I don't think that he has anybody except the people who believe in him believe in that. And when we start convincing ourselves that Nature Boy got some kind of mystical power, I think that's when you take the people who are mentally weak, and that will allow them to be sucked into that shit because I don't. To me, I'm just, and this is just me. I can't tell nobody what to believe, but how are we going to wage a spiritual warfare against anybody, nature nut or anybody else, when we're not even spiritually aligned? You have Christians, you have Muslims, you have people who are atheists, you have people who believe different things. They might be Moors, they might be. So how can we wage a spirit? We can't wage a spiritual war because we can't come to a consensus on what spirituality is right and how do we proceed. But where we can move forward is what's right and what's wrong. Like I said, once you take all the mysticism, the religion, all of that out of this, what you basically have is a person who is a narcissist who is manipulating vulnerable people. Why do we have to put all this extra stuff on top of it? Velvet can't heal because he's sitting in her womb. No, Velvet can't heal because Velvet wants people to take care of her and she don't want to work. It ain't no deeper than that. And I'm sorry, and I don't mean to sound like I'm attacking a specific person for their beliefs, but I'm just saying all this shit, it just, listen, it has nothing to do with he got some spell over her, he did this, and she knows the magic and yada. That girl is lazy. She don't want to work. She saw Nature Boy from a young age be able to manipulate money, manipulate people out of their money, and support himself that way. She wants to do that. That's it. That's all it is to it. That's why all of these people have their own religious sects. She has a religious group. This person has a religious group. He has a religious group. Because it's. I'm not saying it's all the same thing, but that's where we get caught up in all of this jibber jabber and this mishmash about all of this stuff that don't matter. We got to get what is. I like to know what's your input. Let me be quiet
I
for a minute.
mean,
I'm gonna mute
I
up. What's
mean,
your
like I said, I understand. I understand both ways because we have had like videos on this before. And we have spoke upon this before about the yoni and how to protect the yoni, and then all whatever we receiving from that man. That's why I said that's women talk. So maybe you want to understand that part of it. But maybe one day, I'll, or not on this one, but on my other, I'll show you. I'll show you a video and what she really means, what she's really saying. Now, as far as saying his name wise, it's not like the name is giving him power, because it's not. You're 100% correct on that. But what she's trying to say is him getting the power, because a lot of people wouldn't know who Nature Boy really is if all of us wasn't saying his name. So now they want to find out who is Nature Boy. So now that makes them go find him. That's why I try not to say Nature Boy name at all. I try to go Cupcake. So if you know, it's like a lot of people, they give Nature Boy their own personal name. So now you cannot look them up. Like, you got people on the channel like, I never heard of him, and then they'll watch our video. Now it sparked something in them. But then let me go see more. Let me go check him out. And if it's a weak-minded person that's doing it, they got him, and we brought him to him. So that's probably what I mean by like stop saying his name. So that's why you always hear like Wurld go like 50 or Clubfoot. You'll hear me go Chief Cupcake. You know what I'm saying? You will always hear us say something else. But that part is true. Like, even like a lot of these rap stars, the younger ones, I have never heard not near one of their songs. But the more people keep saying like a Chief Keef or even when my kids was talking about, I call him Auntie May. I forgot his that boy name, Little Uzi. So now I never heard of him, but now I'm getting familiar with the name. So now when I see him, they already said so much about him. Now I'm looking at him, even though he's still not going to interest me. I'm still not going to watch him. But I'm just saying that's another example by somebody keeps saying somebody's name. So the weak-minded is going to want to see the rest of this. Or if you're not just as narcissistic as him, then you're going to say, oh yeah, he's speaking my language. I need to pick up some tips from him to control my women. You know? Because then I'm going to show you a video right after this. And you're not going to be able to tell me that TKO, they all the same. You're going to hear how he speaks to that girl. You see that video. And they're getting paid to be the narcissistic devils that they are. So if there's no right way, there's no wrong way. I just get what she's saying. Like commercials. We would never know certain things exist until we saw it on a commercial. Now, they make it look so good on that damn commercial. Now we want to go try it. And then come to find out it's disgusting. But, you know, far as all that spiritual stuff, I agree with you on that part. And him just being a narcissistic prick, I agree with you. Like, him as a person, what you said about him, that part, I agree with you 100% with. There's no argument there. I'm just saying I see where she's coming from too. You know, but just take the spiritual out of it.
Yeah, and you understand what I'm saying about women. Women convince themselves of stuff that really doesn't exist. He's got a power over me. If you say that, then he does, but it's not real.
It is real. You're not a woman. It is real. Some women, I'm telling you, you got women who commit suicide all the time. It is something.
But isn't that psychological, Tony?
Even if it is psychological, it still puts something on your psyche. Whatever that negative energy is anytime a man could convince you minding your business, and that man could, like, you ever see that show For the Love of My Man? Don't forget, women can do the same thing to men, because it's for the love of my woman too. But them things are 100% true. Sometimes it's hard to shake that shit. On that behalf, you will have to be a woman to understand. It's like, just like back in the day, that song, something got a hold of me, yeah. Oh, it must be love. No, remember the key word, something got a hold of me. You know, and if you go back to a lot of the old songs, that's a lot, and especially how they used to tell the stories back in the days. If you go back to the old songs, it's all about what these men put. They did something to them. It's true. So if it is psychologically, that man psychologically messed with their brain, but it is true.
Yeah, we do. 1 second, Tony.
In between this time, we're gonna take a look at our sponsors. A commercial from our sponsor. And if you have any questions, put it in the chat or wait till the end of the show, and you are more than welcome to find out how you can make your money, spending your money, work for you. Let's go.
Walmart Hall. Walmart Hall. They got some new products in, and you know I had to try it out, like the degree and the safe soap, right? And most of the stuff here I got for free, with my apps. Okay, I'm gonna show you one or two apps real quick, and tell me how you like the app. Okay, first we're gonna start with the Avada. And once I'm gonna go backwards so you guys can see. You hit Walmart, you hit right here, scan, and it tells you scan the barcode, and you go yes. You go to barcode, and go like this. Right over the barcode. It says it has 2 offers. Let's see what offers it has. Oh, it got the chip ahoy, yes. And it got the luncheon meat. We'll take that, $3.74. And the luncheon meat was like 50 something cents a piece. And this is the part she likes, sweet. That's where I'm at now. I just cashed out for another CVS $25 card. Here it tells me to invite my friends. I will send you guys the link and dig on my code. See my code? My code is AEHONBO. When you ladies get more advanced, let me know when you want to save more money. I go to my coupon ad. Hit the coupon ad. And here on this app right here, it tells me it sends the money directly to my PayPal. These are coupons that I didn't clip. Oh, there go my little meat again. Yes, I like that. Okay, there go the meat. Well, whatever's on the receipt is going to send it back to me. So, with this app, I hit the redeem button. It tells me to select the store. I select Walmart. Take a photo. Come on, take a photo. Make sure you get the whole thing in there. This is so good because it's manual. It'll take the picture for you. You hit finish. And then it says scan some of the products. You take the product and you just scan it. Get the scan. Then once you see it is scanned, you hit done. I also have the Heinz mustard and my hot dog buns.
Why aren't you the landlord? Yes, you. Why aren't you?
Tony?
Explain, Miss Right.
Well, in this video, it's about Abada and Abada. They give you cash back on items that they have on their catalog, and some cash backs be for the full price. Like yesterday when I went, there's a video for that. I got back $10 off of one product, and I paid $14. I got back $10 off of one product, and then Fetch gave me $4 on another product. I actually got the product for free. Um, they give you back cash back instantly to your PayPal, and you take the same receipt and you scan it to Fetch. Fetch give you back whatever they give you back in points, which you can turn into a gift card. Like I said, these apps are very simple, very easy to use, very friendly. You always call the customer service. I never had any problems. New items that come available. They'll send you a little message saying new item, and you can get it. Another thing, Rakuten now is up to $30. Next week or so, they probably go to 40. What I noticed, what the people are doing now, they are buying their Christmas gifts. Oh my god, they're buying their Christmas gifts online. Sorry, they're buying their Christmas gifts online now, and now is the time to buy them because they're 30, 40, 50, almost 60, 70% off right now, and you're getting cash back. So I would say Rakuten is what I'm going to start to push right now, because you know how far that little $30 you're going to spend when them toys going to go when you got them little grandkids, is going to go far. And sign up with me at Rakuten, Fetch, or Abada. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Okay. Boss lady,
Yes.
you have any questions?
No, it's easy for me now. I started doing it, and once you start doing it, you can't stop.
You figured out about your ordering last night?
No, I
Sorry.
was tired, and
I was tired.
we stayed on late, and then this morning when I got up, I was not feeling well. I just couldn't get it together, so I had to, regroup.
hmm
Know how that
I
is.
just got up from a nap. I had got up twice. Forgot I left the dog outside. Fell back to sleep. Woke up. Dog stretched out in the backyard. I was like, "Oh my god, he's dead." I opened the door. He came running to me. Went right to his water. I'm like, "Oh man."
Yeah, you left me out in this heat.
Hey, there's a big table. He could have took some shade, but you want to come wake me up to go to the bathroom? I left you out there. But with Abada and Rakuten, they're all putting out bonuses now. So some of them giving them $10 incentives, some are 30, 40, 50. The highest I seen was 50.
Yeah,
And
I'm
on
gonna
the
have to
points for
download
Fed,
the Rakuten
right? Because
today.
whatever you downloaded at, right? Whenever you sign up for that, whether you order next month, that's the bonus you're gonna get. If you only have a certain amount of time with all these people, with all these apps, you only have like about 15 to 30 days. It don't take you 15 days to scan a receipt to get your bonus. It don't take you 30 days to sign up with Rakuten and buy something. Like say if you buy something for $10, it'll hold credit. It'll track it until you hit $30. But when you sign up at the $40 levels, you want to get your $40 back as fast as possible. I want to get my $10 back as fast as possible. You know. So and I buy them. You just go shopping, buy food. You see what they got on their list. If it appeals to you, you get it. Not everybody eats chocolate. Everybody has washing clothes stuff. Some of the apps give you coupons to shop. I mean, it's just so many different directions Just have a little patience with the app and read it. It's still stuff that I don't know about. I'd rather make the money.
Yeah,
I'd rather.
all you folks that are always pushing them buttons on that computer and watching all these soap operas and all this, y'all get on there and save some money.
Absolutely. I figure I do this. And once you sign up with me, you get your own link. And what you do with your own link is go and make more money. They don't tell you, a lot of people don't tell you, oh, you can branch out on your own. I'm telling you, you can branch out on your own and be better and be more successful. Have money to buy your stuff again, over and over again. I didn't learn that. I had taught myself that. Yes, Pat Max, that's clever. It seems very easy to use. I'm sure more companies will add to it, and hopefully many will start using it. That's the whole thing. A lot of people are using it, but they're not telling nobody the secrets. I'm telling you how to join, with me, and how you can bring your own family and friends over to help you make more. I'm not keeping it all to myself, deciding up everybody, and I'm telling them nothing. I want you to branch out to see that you make some money. These people been doing this thing for decades. Decades. Who you think when they're online selling on Facebook and YouTube and all that, who you think they selling to? They selling to the people that they're listening to them. They got P.O. boxes selling to people that are listening to them. They actually send detergent, liquid detergent and all that stuff to these people and they pay for it. I send it to them for free. To my friends and family, you know what I'm saying? Who need people in need. I don't charge them anything for it. Because I know I didn't pay much or nothing for it. So
Yeah. Tony?
you must be on mute again. I didn't even know it was this late. I went back to sleep like around 10 o'clock.
Yeah, me
I was
too.
I was good sleep. I was tired. I didn't eat until 12 o'clock messing around with y'all.
I ate
I was
late
gonna
last
faint,
night too. That's probably why I wasn't feeling good.
you know.
But
Mm-mm.
I want Tony to show King World's video yesterday about this lady who was really telling all the stuff about the spells that Nature Foot be casting and how what he's really using them women for and everything. She tells it, she puts it in plain language where everybody can understand what he's doing and how he's using this sex magic and all that.
Mm.
It's called World
Sex
News.
magic.
Uh-huh. What's the name of the daggone video?
He's putting the download in their booty. He's just nasty. Ew.
Yeah, he
Hey,
Oh,
Mi- boss lady, how you doing?
yes.
First of all, Miss Ryan, how you
how
doing?
you doing?
Me and Tony was kind of speaking on that earlier. Now, this what I keep trying to explain. Women, stop telling men that they got some kind of sex magic or sex power over you. We don't. It's just not true. You can make yourself believe in anything. Just like people, they'll somebody hypnotize them on stage and they'll fall over. Now, did they really take over their mind, or do that person, or is that person just open to suggestion? Because when women start believing that, that's why, like, I kept hearing this girl say, and Tony was saying it's a woman term I wouldn't understand, but I no, I get it. What she's saying, it's a woman's term that women use, but why would you use that term amongst yourself? Because there is not a man alive, I promise you, that think he's got some kind of sexual magic spell over a woman. We don't even think like that. We don't say that. Y'all say that shit. And then when women say that, you know what men go? I got this motherfucker. She crazy. This mother, I done told this motherfucker I done put a root on her. I done got some type of motherfucking sex demon on her, and she won't quit fucking with me because she thinks. And then she got to do all this exorcism and cleaning and cleansing it. That shit is it. You getting so far away from what the real shit is. That shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Velvet ain't got no sex demon. She ain't got nature boy spirit in her vagina or her ass or none of that. Velvet is lazy. She don't want to work, and she wants to get money from people on Bigo. So she keeps telling this story.
And
How
that's why
motherfucking
she
long do
came
it
back
take you
up
to
there. You see,
heal?
she came back up there. She came back on Bigo, was sitting there with her daughter, reading books, you know,
Exactly. That
trying to act
she full of
normal.
shit.
Yeah.
She full of shit. That's why I keep saying. And this is what kind of made me stop listening. She's like, y'all gotta help Velvet. Y'all got to pray. Listen, if you think that's the solution to bringing down Nature Boys, praying for Velvet, I'm you lost me right there. You lost me. That
For real.
you don't know how many people have been praying for
If that's
Velvet.
what we waiting on,
That's
prayer for
that,
Velvet. Hmm.
yeah, that's what it broke down to. She said we have to pray for Velvet so that Velvet be strong enough to get um, Nature Boy spirit up out of her vagina, and then she can take him down because he loved her and that's his weakness. I mean, we've all said that in different ways. I was just saying, like, it was it, nothing enlightened me to anything new about carbonation that I didn't know. She gave her spiritual perspective, but again, how are we going to wage a spiritual war when nobody's the same religion? We got people in our chest that's, like I said, Christian, Muslim, Moor, Jews, atheists. So it's not about a spiritual war. If she go down to the police station, that's in the physical form. Fill out paperwork, write a statement. That's in the physical form. The shit will be over tomorrow. But
Yeah,
if
there's
you're
not
saying
one
that ain't gonna
person.
work, hmm
They haven't had one
go ahead,
person
boss
file a
lady.
police report on him.
Not one. So how can you say this is not a physical war? This is a spiritual warfare. This ain't got shit to do with no spiritual nothing. Nature Boy's not spiritual. What he's doing is not spiritual. And the way to take him down, has nothing to do with spirituality. It has to do with the law. And why do we have to heal Velvet? Velvet don't want to be healed. Velvet thinks she healed because she's still preaching to people about what the fuck they need to do and how they need to eat and how they need to live and what they need to do. Fuck out of here. I'm not listening to Velvet about nothing, and I'm not praying for her. Velvet can't stop nothing. She could, but
She
again,
made me sick. Velvet made me
why
sick. They're
hasn't
talking
she?
about you need to do this and you need
Yeah,
to do that and you need to do and you. And that told me that she was not trying to be right because she always talking about you this and you that and you think this and you and if you do this and you. I said, girl, who are you talking to? Steadily pointing the finger.
yeah. I'm sorry, boss lady. I'm gonna be in and out because I'm at work, but I'm still tapping in. 1 second.
Yeah, she still got her finger wagging at folks talking about if you think this about me, or if you think that, or if you do this, or you, girl, you ain't even got your life together. You can't tell nobody how to think, how to live, or anything. Get
That's
yourself
my
right.
whole point, boss. That's
Mhm.
my whole point. You can't even manage your life. How are you telling somebody what to do with the audacity that you be trying to do it? Telling people they demons. Like, girl, what?
She got it bad.
Wow. That poor baby that we can't find. They got it bad.
You mean those babies that they can't find? Because it was five babies. It was five people pregnant at one time, and then number one, two people have a baby, Zoka and Velvet.
But you do know who where them babies. You know who does know where those babies are? Velvet, and she ain't said
Velvet.
shit.
She said, "Ah, you ain't
And
getting
she
my
ain't said
babies."
shit.
Mm.
Yeah, she thinks she's slick, and she gonna
She said,
come
"I'll
out.
tell on
She
everybody if they
trying to
take my
get
baby."
everybody to fall in love with her because she's pregnant and all that. And then this heifer gonna turn around and crack y'all face when she say, "Oh, yeah, I was pregnant by Nature Boy, but I didn't want y'all to know because I didn't want y'all to turn against me, and I knew that I had made a mistake." She gonna come with the biggest story.
Wait a minute. She's pregnant by Nature Boy again.
Yes,
I thought it was some little random dude. I knew she would
No,
not mess around with no random dude and keep no baby.
she's six
I
months
knew she
pregnant.
would.
She's 6 months pregnant. She's pregnant by Nature Boy.
Gross.
And
She left all that just
she's
to come back in.
right, because she's 6 months pregnant, and that takes her all the way back to when she went back to him 6 months
Mm.
ago.
And that's a demon seed.
Now there's your demons. The demons what y'all over there creating in
Mm.
that nasty brew that y'all over there serving around.
Babies are innocent. They didn't ask to be here. That
I feel sorry for that little girl because she just now trying to teach her something, but it's too late. That little girl got her mind made up already. She be
Princess
having the little
Ariana.
girl be having, yeah, she has little raised fits and stuff, and if she don't get her way, she falls out and have fits, starts screaming and kicking and swinging. I said, oh, see, she should have
Mm.
stopped her a long time ago. It's too late now.
Mm, mm, mm.
But I
Yeah,
do
Tony's
like,
on the phone call.
yeah, I do like what she was saying, what the lady was saying about him using spells to keep people watching him, and how he does do that. He'll say, oh, y'all ain't gotta watch me. Why y'all watching me? Y'all ain't got nothing better to do. And da 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 da. Like he daring you to watch him or something. This dude, and the cold part about it is, he ain't nothing but a bum. This is a dream of a bum. A bum was broke one day and decided, oh, I see these other guys on here talking and preaching and getting money. Let me do it. And
Right.
that's when
And
he.
and that's what I
Hmm.
and that's what I'm saying, boss lady. So how can you then turn around and know this is a regular, no nothing ass nigga that you would see in the neighborhood? Thank you, babe. Every day, and he's running this petty ass, low level, dirty ass pimp game. But then you'll turn around and says he has the power to control your mind and your body and your
Mm.
vagina. Come on, it can't be both. He's a stupid ass nigga that just learned, like you said. We've sat back as men, as a group of men, and be like, man, them preachers a motherfucker. They out here pimping. They got women bringing them cash money every week without having to put
Yep.
them out on the track. You understand? We said this jokingly. So when a man sit back and look at this, and then women go, well, he's got to, and you got to pray for Velvet, and we got to, whoa,
Girl, turn that phone off.
It don't
we got to
stop.
lift her up. We got to do this. We got to do, no, we don't. We got
Mhm.
to stop buying into that bullshit, that weak ass game that Velvet learned from Nature Boy and from her daddy. That's all it is. It's no more than that. Don't make it no deeper than that. You're making these people smarter than they really are. These people are not smart. They just
At
hustlers.
all. He is illiterate. He can't read or write. He don't know nothing. And he talking about how he read these books. He ain't read no books. He probably listened to it on Google.
Amazon. Google.
He don't even know how to say a big word when he come across it. He's illiterate. I've met him in person, and I'm tell you that man is retarded. He don't know nothing.
That's why I be
Mm-mm.
saying when people be saying, well, he is intelligent. No, he's not.
No,
He just Googles everything. He's not smart at all. Stop
Perpetrating
giving
the
this dude too
fraud.
much credit.
Perpetrating the fraud. He's a fraud. That's what frauds do. Perpetrate.
that's what.
That's what frauds do. They perpetrate the fraud.
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
not
He's
smart.
straight
He's
perpetrating the fraud.
pretending. Pretending.
Yeah, he's a
He's
chameleon.
not even a good pretending. A chameleon.
And
Right.
again, you do not have to be smart to manipulate people or to hustle people. You don't have to be smart. People in jail, dudes in jail hustle each other every day.
The
So
homeless
why do
people
you
stand
think you
out there and hustle people every day.
and hustle people? Thank you. Call this dude what he is. This dude is not smart. This dude is not intelligent. This dude don't have no type of magical nothing. Stop it. Cut it out. That dude
Well, if he
is
was
he's a
magical, he wouldn't
clown.
be sick.
But he wouldn't be sick. Thank you. Period.
Yeah, what happened to
Yeah, God, he
God?
wouldn't be
What
sick.
happened to God? He don't even say it right. He say God.
Baba G.
And he can't heal himself. Where is the healing? Where is all this stuff that he told Malia to pull into herself when her insides were shifted? He can't do it. He's not going inside your mind and getting that thoughts out of your mind that are making you think that you're sick. Okay, okay. So why you ain't got it out your mind? And see, when people ask him questions like that, he knocks you out the chat. You can't ask him no serious questions or any questions about things going on because he's not gonna answer it. He'll go to hollering, "Where's my admins? Where's my admins?" And people are in here being rude. Ain't nobody being rude. We just want to know what you really doing.
No, I be rude.
Well, I mean, there are people that do be rude. I mean, yeah, but basically, people are asking him questions. What do you mean by when you said this or that? Why are you doing this and that? Why did you, why are you putting your dingling in people's booty and saying that it's what he say that that's the chakra? Why are you going in people's booty chakra? You nasty maggot.
Oh, man. Well, I could just definitely say that that live earlier, King World, that was very interesting.
So
And
yeah, you guys
I
already
appreciate
watched
that
it.
perspective. I agree with it. Yeah.
You guys already watched it?
I,
Oh man, I'm gonna have to play it again a little bit because I really had some comments on that.
mm-hmm. Yep. And it's what I've been saying all along though, really. So she just like really confirmed it for me.
But now, there was a lot of truth in what she said about uh people promoting him and saying his name in the wrong way and not because like when we get up here, we definitely let it be known this is a person that you don't want to follow. These are reasons why we don't like him. We don't like what he's doing. This is we make it
Yeah.
clear that we do not promote him.
Right. But I
Now
think it's
there are
what you
some.
guys have done. I think is really working. Like it's really slowing them down. So
It is. It's
glad to see
stopping.
that.
It's stopping people from giving them money and stopping people from going over there because nobody has went over there in months.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was saying, and that's what I was disagreeing with her about by saying, don't say his name. You draw attention to him. You make him bigger. No, it's not. That's crushing him. That's crushing him. He
Yeah,
can't
it's
even
not
get
that.
like
Yeah, not
World
at
said. He
all.
can't even get his money the right way. And like I said, I wasn't trying to disparage what the young lady said because she was saying a lot of things that weren't true. But what I like I said, the part I want to be careful on is women. Stop giving imaginary power to men that don't have no. These is regular hood dudes y'all messing with. How many women do you know can't get over a relationship they had? They're not even in
You're
a cult.
correct.
So why is it that when a woman was in a cult can't get over it? Oh, she got demons on her and spirits. And he got shit. He's in her anus
Yeah.
and he's in her. It's none of that. It's the same thing. And she just want to hustle and suck up that side story. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I got to mute up.
And I don't agree with the Velvet saying she the only one that could save him. I'm not or like stop him or something like that. I didn't agree with that at all. But no, I don't know.
I agree with that. I've been saying that. I said that a long time ago. I said
Okay, I'm
that.
back, y'all. Y'all done had a
Yeah.
whole conversation. What I miss?
Oh, then
Oh,
we was
I was
talking
talking about
about.
the live with King World.
Yeah, and I wanted, and since I missed that, I wanted to see if you could play a little bit of that back so that I can make some commentary on that because I really had a lot of good commentary on that.
All right, then I'm after I
Yeah. Hey,
finished.
Tony
After
T.
I took it off already. Hello, babe. I took it off already, but I just want to show how just as evil TKO is. That's another nature boy, and he's nothing but a big ass phony. I want y'all to hear they are the same person, and that's why Nature Boy was able to call him out because it takes one to know one. He always kept saying, "You hiding, be your real self. That's not you. That's not you." It take a knock to know a knock. And that's why he's so TKO used to always get in his feelings because Nature Boy blew his ass up. Listen to how he talks to this lady. And tell me him and Nature Boy don't talk. They don't sound exactly alike in how they talk to their women.
Can I please just eat a snack?
Can you what?
Please just eat a snack. I don't have to have no real food.
Because you would ask me this shit while I'm on live to make me look bad. But Armani asked can she eat a snack. Should I let her eat a snack?
Just like Nature Boy. You asked me
because she already ate yesterday. Should
Just a snack. No question.
should I allow her to eat? Man, everybody on your dick, man. God damn, man. Here, take your fucking chips, nigga. Take your chips, nigga. Don't eat the whole bag, nigga. Just eat a small portion of that shit, like 20%.
Who is he talking to like that?
The girl.
The main girl. Because she needs more. She needs more.
He's talking to Armani.
Armani.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I didn't do it with her. It's not about her. It's about you.
I'll get a little bit. I'll say.
And then the watch the mask is off, and then watch how he put the mask back on to save his face. But you still, your mask is off. Every time I see how you looked at females and you gave them that look, like how Mama did when we was younger, I always knew it was something about you. Always. But he's gonna put the mask back on to save his face. But watch how the devil does it.
Just don't ask me no motherfucking questions, no more questions while I'm on live. Don't ask me nothing else. I'm tired of motherfuckers knowing our business.
He wanna beat her when nobody know.
It's like niggas want to front on me because I'm on Bigo now because I'm popping and shit.
See, he's the passive aggressive kind. He's what you call the covert narcissist. He the one that everybody would think that he's so beautiful, and then behind closed doors, that monster come out. Him and Nature Boy is the same one, except for Nature Boy is out there with his monster, but he's still just as bad and the same amount as monster as fucking Nature Boy. And people support this shit.
Talk about somebody else. Why not talk about me?
Who got that replay on?
Be quiet.
Me?
But anyway, so look, I need to go up so I'm start going up because I was being too nice. I accepted 50,000. I'm gonna start going up to like 80 to 100,000 now. The next person that want to be a drip angel, you got to bring me 80,000, 100,000. I'm too valuable.
What?
It's a penny change. So if you want to fuck with
To
me,
do what?
Bring me 100,000.
To do
I'm
what?
just having everybody joining my motherfucking nah. We ain't doing that.
To wear your somebody else's clothes? Damn. Leftover clothes?
For him to take everything you got.
If I can give a man $100,000, what the fuck do I need you for? If I can give a man if I can just give you my money,
He sound crazy.
what do I need you for? And remember, Jetta gave him 50 or 60. And I'm like, girl, you your own boss at that point in time, shit. Talking about a couple of $100 and you gonna invest in that.
That's why she peed on his porch.
I tell you, I'd have pissed all over the goddamn house. I was pissed over here and pissed over there, pissed there, pissed everywhere, pissed. I tell you, some everything everywhere. But I'm just saying, I can see if you pimping them out and I ain't gotta give you nothing, and you telling the girl go out there and make my money. No, he's saying come in here, bring me your money and go out there and make my money. So in reality, He's worse than Nature Boy. He's worse. He's taking your money and he's sending you out there to bring him in money. Y'all women better wake up.
Prostitution.
Y'all women, I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell is wrong. Something is not right with us women. There is no them without us. They can't do none of these shenanigans without us. We must participate in it. And if y'all so hurt, y'all need to see a fucking therapist. If y'all life is that so bad and y'all need to love over men, they should have therapy. As soon as the women turn a certain age, they should automatically go for therapy. Cause this shit is crazy and out of hand. Well, let's carry on. How many women all the time get caught up with this bullshit and this polygamy bullshit and gotta share a man bullshit and then talking about we growing? Ain't we fucking nothing? Polygamy means I stay home
something together and he ain't working.
Oh, it's business. But polygamy means you out there working, you taking care of your wives. They have perverted polygamy so much. And these girls, again, is feeding into it. They feeding into it. It's like, okay, we can't have a man on our own. We don't mind sharing because I'm tired of being lonely. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired.
Look, in the chat, in his chat, it says, you got female tendencies, boy.
Oh, no, you're going to say a lot in the chat because that was dead wrong. We're going to carry on.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
That man is evil. Really evil.
Food stamps is cool. Food stamps is cool. I don't want 100,000 of them motherfuckers. I take $500 in food stamps. So you have $500 in food stamps.
Wow.
Keep playing in my face, bitch. What you mean $10, nigga? Keep
Listen
playing
to how
with
he's talking.
Take it away from the kids, you bastard.
Shit, nigga.
Hello.
Keep playing with me, nigga. What the fuck I look like? That can't even afford my fake Gucci, nigga.
Yeah, he said his
Isn't
fake
that cute?
Gucci,
I don't
right?
know what anybody sees.
Fake Gucci.
Nigga, stop using both your hands to eat chips. You know they get red on both of them. Nigga, use one motherfucking hand, nigga, because you ain't gonna be grabbing my steering wheel like that, nigga.
Oh, wow.
I want crumbs all over my shit. Use one hand. Niggas, keep playing with me, my nigga. I would turn off this live, nigga.
And do what? Turn off this live and do what? And do what?
Beat on her.
Niggas really trying to play with me in my face, my nigga. I ain't trying to show the niggas the real me. Like, I be really tripping on this motherfucker. Like,
We already see you.
I gotta get my hours in it.
Peekaboo.
Anyway. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. See, that's a real one. See, I know Connie got probably 100,000 for me. I know Connie got 100,000 for me. You already know who driving. She think that she doing me 14 years, she can start getting out of line and shit. But yeah, she can eat the ultimate chip. She can have how many snacks she wanted. But I can't. Nigga, you ain't nigga. You know that. You know how we get down. Anyway.
Now,
You didn't whoop Yetta's ass.
Now, when
Yetta
his
told you.
audience,
Right,
told
Moni.
you. Yetta told you to come
Right.
whoop her ass.
Right.
Why you didn't whoop Yetta's ass?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
that
He
shit.
threw coffee in her face.
yes, he did. That hot ass
Different
coffee he
sizes,
threw right
different
at her.
prices for people. Different
I'm
sizes.
talking about
There's
they
different
wasn't no
prices for
blow to
different
blow
sizes.
where he was over there fighting her because Yetta
That's because he was driving and she was in the back. He wouldn't want to
And
make space with her.
hold on.
Oh,
And that's
Lord.
because
Shit.
that was just the start of many more to come. They don't
Right.
start off that
Right.
fast. No, they start off with the coffee and then, I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. I didn't mean to do that. It's the same bullshit you can hear right here. Nothing but bullshit. So then,
But it's also mental manipulation because he was
Right.
driving. He strategically did it while he was driving because he knew if she attacked him that he could kill them.
Yeah, and besides that, even if they wasn't driving, that's how it would start off small. I'm mad. I throw the coffee at you. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, yeah, if she would have stayed around a little longer,
Yep.
the longer she stayed, the ass whoopings get more. It get worse each time.
Yep.
Each time. So that was just a taste. We don't know. Thank goodness she wasn't there that long. Thank goodness
That's what I was saying.
she knew her. Yeah, she. I ain't gonna say she knew her worth, but she knew how to get the fuck out of Dodge. But after he done used her up, took all her freaking money and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then he got an excuse for everything. And he's always, oh, he's sorry and forgive me. When you keep hearing that too much out of a man, run.
Nigga, this ain't your chip day.
This ain't your chip day. The nerve of you.
I appreciate you.
That's
It's
what,
a hot person.
and I love that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't understand. And I appreciate
And I appreciate you for letting me eat these chips. Yo, damn. God damn. Woosah.
I heard it
Woosah.
all.
That's what. Boys like, and I appreciate you for letting me eat these chips. Because it's not a chip day. God damn.
that, baby. Thank you for even saying that live. Say that live so they can hear you.
I said I appreciate you letting me eat some hot fries today. Hot fried chips.
Right. I be doing good for my bitches, man.
Same thing Nature Boy
Straight up.
say.
I,
Wow.
like what type of nigga gonna actually care about your health like the way I care about your health?
Really?
I really care about the health
Yeah.
of others.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, like my bitches appreciate me.
Really?
Straight up.
Oh gosh.
Straight up.
She had to say something nice for him to calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Straight
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah, she's been with him for 14 years, so she knows what to say to get him back calm.
Y'all missing the bigger
Well, then
picture,
she
man.
shouldn't have asked for them damn chips then. Shit.
Y'all missing the bigger picture.
True.
You want a nigga
No,
that's
I was
gonna
just
care
saying that
for
as a
you. You
joke.
want a nigga that's gonna control the environment so you can have structure and self discipline. That's it. That's it. That's what you need. A lot of women. The reason why other people got bad habits, they don't because they ain't got nobody to control the environment to help them. When you love, even say that in the Bible. When you love, you give discipline. Some of that discipline, it don't gotta be like almost some abuse shit.
Yo, I just love how not just him, not just Nature Boy, but on all of these fucking men who feel so good about wanting to raise a grown ass woman. This shit just it just
They're
baffles
talking
me.
about some discipline.
Baffles. No, but you
He
yeah,
disciplining her.
but that's what all of them say. You gotta train them the right way, and they gotta be. I'm a grown ass woman. I done did that for 18 years already. If I wasn't trained
But think
within
about
18,
women who can't find a man. Think about women who can't find a man and take whatever they can get.
no, I get
That's what
what
it
you're
looks like
saying.
here.
That's what it is. But I'm just speaking upon if people just thought about it, these women thought about these red flags before they even got with these men. As soon as a man say, you hear the word I'm sorry or something, or when as soon as you hear a man say women need discipline, you need to run. Or women need guidance. You need to run. You are
True.
grown as I'm just as grown as you. We are both too grown. What the
Hmm.
what the hell you gonna guide me to do what? Please tell me what you gonna guide me to do what you want to fit your life. Because it ain't gonna
Now
fit
he
my
and
life.
he's another one that has kids and don't ever have his kids around.
No, he only got one son.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't never
And
see it.
he ain't never seen his son to his son I think his son found him on Facebook. He only seen his son one time. And
Right.
he was 13 years old. And that was just recently. Yup.
Yeah. Don't no woman want their kid around here.
Not to mention he was in jail for a long time. Did y'all even see his story? His
Yeah,
background story,
he need to
he
go
was in
back.
jail. He just might go back for fraud. He said he ain't trying to do nothing to get back in jail though. But what he doing to these women,
Well, now that he's coming out and putting his business in the street, he's putting himself up for an investigation. So the feds or any damn body, just sex trafficking people might be looking at him. Anybody could be looking at his dumb ass whilst he talking about how he's disciplining his bitches. And he had the nerve to make a video about this is what you need to do to be in this pimping life with me and all this on Bigo, and had all these other people up here that call themselves pimps and stuff, and they were all up there talking about how they need women to be, and how they pimping like this, and if you can't get with the pimping. I said, oh my God, it was on one late night I seen it. And I was like, this dude is ridiculous. The real him came out on that video.
That's why, yeah, women, like they say, you have the power, but you better protect your yoni. You better protect your womb. You're better because you got all them nasty spirits going all up in there. It could be in the form of a disease. It could be in the form of a lot of stuff. And it's also
Dis-ease. You
known,
gotta say it right.
all right, and it's
Dis-ease.
also known that when you do sleep with a man or a woman, you heard that before. You sleeping with
You
everybody they
sleeping
slept
with
with,
everybody they
and
slept
that
with, man.
includes they fucked up spirits. Cause sometimes you never know after you start dealing with God, like it's like shit. It's like it's just I just can't explain it. But you got a lot of women that yoni steam. They use the yoni steam, which is really good, and you know what flowers and stuff that you or teas or whatever that you need. You gotta cleanse that. You gotta cleanse that shit up out of you. You got to cleanse it, and you would definitely feel like a whole new person, a whole entire new person. Cause you got too many things going up in you. Whatever hurt and pain the last one had, all of that's going all up in you.
And they be trying to get back up in you too when they see that it's not up in you. They be wanting to, oh yeah, let me get up in that thing. I'ma do this and that. When they see that you don't want them no more. But
Yeah.
that's all that it is. They just know that you don't want them no more. So they want to get back in your womb so that they can make you so called want them.
No, honey, I don't know where you been, and you need to keep it. And let's go.
Just you tell your lady like, hey baby, this ain't good for you. We gonna do this. We gonna get in the gym. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's all about discipline. That's why Mars Barbie was fucking with me. I was helping her with a lot of discipline. You know what I'm saying? But nobody got to see. Nobody had to know that shit though. Like nobody know how to like break up in peace. Like they always gotta let Bigo know what's going on. I don't like that shit.
Like
I don't
you.
like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because until today, y'all just thought me and Boss Barbie was friends. Y'all never knew that she was my drip angel, man. For her to expose all that shit, that's kind of fucked up, but it's all Gucci though. It's all Gucci.
Why you mad, you sneaky asshole?
That's that
You don't
dry
want everybody
snitching.
to know you got money off her?
That's dry snitching.
It ain't dry. Yeah, he mad. No, he basically saying she told. Well, why not? I paid you to be a drip idol. To be a drip idol, you have to pay him. So what's the fucking secret? I done gave you $50,000, whatever, how much he asked for. You ain't had no problem taking my damn money. So what's the secret? Then he gonna say, okay, that's okay. But then that's okay. But you ain't say that when you was taking my goddamn money. If you got money like that, women, and you want to give it to a man, please don't make no videos talking about that man. Cause I don't want to. I don't want to hear it. I swear, I would never. Like sometimes YouTube would show the video, like similar videos, and sometimes after you stop watching the video, if you're not paying attention, the next video will come on
Yeah.
automatically.
Yeah.
And I see some of them videos. I be like, you know how hard it is to get all that money in a lump sum? If you got that much money in a lump sum just to give it to a man, so you man, do you know what that money you could call yourself a drip angel your goddamn self? He don't own the name. He don't own it. If you
Right.
want to be a drip angel that bad, I will take my money and spend $5 for a T-shirt, and then go get it printed and say drip angel, and keep my own money.
Okay, we need to buy the name Drip Angel just for the purpose of fucking with men.
Is that what he called him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How? Sound like a cheerleading squad. Like about
Mm-hmm.
12 years old.
Yeah.
I
That's the
don't
name
like
you
the
would give
sound.
young girls. Yeah.
That's the
We know.
part. Drip, I don't like. What the fuck drip angel mean? What do you mean by that? Explain that dumbass
It
shit
mean
to
they
me, boy.
leaking.
I
It
always
mean
thought
they
it meant
leaking.
style.
They leaking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. But we shall carry on.
maybe it is.
And
You know
speaking
what?
on
You're
that
right.
same
You're
thing,
right.
Tony,
Well,
You
hold on,
know,
let me
I
mute
know
him.
how
Let
to
me mute him.
accept my wrong when I'm wrong. It's probably just,
Go
and
ahead, King.
oh no, I was just getting ready to say Clubfoot's so stupid he didn't even buy the name Carbonation either. But go ahead, I'm finna mute up, Tony. Go ahead, video.
We got to stop telling them these things. We got to speak in
Right,
code, but maybe we should
right,
hurry
right,
up and
right,
buy that too. So
right.
He gotta get another PPP loan to buy it. He ain't got no money right now, so it's no big deal.
he's still trying to take them out at number 9. Number 9 ain't got no more name for him. So
Hey, he
let's
ain't
keep.
learned from the first.
Mm-hmm.
What you say, King?
He didn't
No,
learn from what?
I just thought it was ironic how the young lady that got on and spoke earlier on the video interview with Ty that also coincidentally was a lesbian. I just find that strange and how that ties in with
Yeah, Tony gonna
BP
play a little
and
bit of more of that
my
for
bad.
me so that I can make some commentary on that
No,
too.
but
Cause
still finish making your point.
we make your point.
Right. Well, please.
I was just gonna say the young lady that spoke today on the video, BP, and then 9. And I'm gonna tell you how they all tied in later when we come back. I'm gonna mute
Okay.
Yeah,
up.
but don't forget, uh, 9 is not a
Okay.
virgin. BP's the virgin.
Okay.
Right, but they're still from the same community. I
Yeah, the
think is
lady.
what
Right.
he's
And
making the
that's why
point
it
of.
was so important for Nature Boy to bust 9 down because the first 2 he couldn't break. Remember, she said Nature Boy wanted to break her virginity because she's a 51-year-old virgin.
Right,
52.
Hmm.
right.
Whatever.
Yeah, she's 52.
Which is correct. But
Yep.
the only
Right,
problem is Musa hit it first. So he
right.
may
No,
still
but
get
he's
it.
saying with
He
the with 9, he's
What he
feeling
did to he
butthurt
did the
because he
same thing.
wasn't
9
able
was
to
a
break
virgin.
the first
Yeah.
one. So he's
yeah, but
making 9 pay for what he couldn't do with Seka.
yes, but no,
Hmm.
because she's not a virgin.
No,
She
but
may
I'm
be
just saying.
But she's
LGBT.
closest
She
to the community with which he couldn't break.
Right. He wanted to
yeah, but
break her
he's not
because she
gonna
was
break.
masculine more than
No,
anything. More than she was a
he
virgin. He wanted
wanted.
to break her. Go ahead,
Well,
Tony.
no, he wanted to break them because they was virgins. The same way with Sheba. So he wanted to be the
Okay.
first one up in there. So that gotta be that's why he wanted BB too, because 2 women technically. So that's why he wanted BP, not because of um just because she's with that community, because she didn't have a wife or nothing with that community.
No, not about him taking her away from the wife, but I think that there's special
No, she didn't
brownie
have.
points
She didn't have
given.
a. Yeah, but she wasn't. She didn't have no wife when she was there.
If he is the narcissist that we say he is, he would take that as a bigger badge to turn somebody who's from that community who's not attracted to his sex at all.
Right.
That's the
That's what
point
I
he's
was
trying to
saying.
make.
No, I'm saying he's absolutely right. But I'm saying the difference is she's a virgin, so you get points on there. You might could turn out, but with number 9, she's not a virgin, so she doesn't feel she knows what it feels like. He's not turning her out. Now if we get him brownie points, you get brownie points. Now if she was a virgin, that it'll be more brownie points. but she's not a virgin, and he wasn't the first one to hit it. So she is not the best person on his list right about now, and that's why he broke him up with Musa. So,
Oh
because
no.
like I said, he would have got more brownie points with BP. She never had no, just like Sheba never had no sex with a man before. So
Right, but getting those
That's why he
people
didn't
is
let the
way
other
way
two.
fewer and far between. It's easier for him to get somebody of that community than it'll be for him to get somebody exactly to replace her.
it's not gonna replace it, because being that BP has no feeling what it feels like, he might can turn out. And Mike can say
I think we're getting too technical. It don't matter about her being virgin or not. You got to understand, for a motherfucking narcissist like Nature Boy, just him fucking a masculine female that acts
Yes,
like she's a boy, that's him
yes.
breaking her. It don't matter whether
Thank
she was a
you.
virgin, and he don't care
No,
about
I
Yep.
that
get
shit.
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but what I'm saying is being
He
that
like trainees.
BP. No, I'm saying that being that BP never had it before. It might feel good to her, and it will work more to his benefit.
Uh, I don't think so, because they said, like them two girls
It
that
will.
came as a couple, they don't want to know what no dick feels like. It's not gonna feel good to them. It's not. I think, like I said,
But
we're
we don't.
getting
But
too
we would never know. But
right.
number 9 knows because she had penis.
She said she had a boyfriend. She didn't necessarily. Did she
Yeah,
say
but
she had sex with a boy?
she had sex with men before. Yeah, she says she's bi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she had sex with men before, but like I
Yeah,
said,
I
yeah,
wasn't sure about that either.
Right,
he
she
just
had
wanted to
sex
break.
before with men, so she can say, I didn't like this. So he's not gonna turn her out compared to somebody who's never had sex with a man before.
This ain't shit but modern day bug breaking. That's all it is, because he
Well,
get
all
girls
the
that look
above.
like boys and violate them anally. It's just modern day bug breaking. That's all it is.
Now let's finish with this food.
Usually my delivery ain't like this, but honestly, I'm kind of stressed out about all the shit that's been going on.
What? You getting
You know,
people
so much
money.
shit that's
What
been
you
getting
so stressed
exposed.
about?
Like people been trying to come for me about shit that ain't true, and I'm kind of taking it out on Money. You know what I'm saying? And I shouldn't be doing that right now. So you're right. Y'all right. You know, my deliverance is wrong.
See how he
There's nothing
changed
wrong with
up?
me telling her that she can't eat chips.
You see how the devil changed up? Once the people got
I
at
saw
him,
it.
now he threw that mask right back on. You know what? Y'all right. Because he wants to make himself separate and different from Nature Boy. But they are the same.
Today, but it's the way I deliver it to her. So I take that. I take that. You're right. Okay. You're right.
And this is all fake. This is all fake.
So TKO is on probation. There's a woman that there's not a woman that don't know their
You're
power.
right. You're
Take
right.
it
And I
back
appreciate y'all, man. Some of y'all really
if
do
they
care for
just
me,
pick up the
and y'all,
phone.
y'all not
It's the
yes
real
people.
life
Y'all telling me when I'm
police.
wrong. So
He is
thank you for
finished
telling me when I was
with
wrong. And I'm gonna admit I
one
was wrong.
call.
So
He's
I
on probation.
apologize. I
Oh,
apologize for talking to you that way. My deliverance off. Even though I'm stressed about other shit, I shouldn't talk to you like that. I'm wrong, and I'm gonna try to make sure it don't happen again.
Well, Mama's not there all the time, Mahogany, and she said
My
she
bad.
had
I
men.
apologize. I
So
apologize to our viewers.
she would
I
know she
apologize to
had a
my
penis
I
up in her.
apologize to my viewers, man.
And
Sometimes when you being a
she
bigger
never
person and
said
being
Musa
somebody
broke her
that's
virginity.
won't change and growth in your life, you gotta
Hey,
admit when you're wrong. You gotta admit when you were wrong. So I was wrong.
oh, lying fake ass.
Nah, see, y'all try to be violent. Like, hold on. Why
You
y'all want
are
to put hot
violent.
grits on me?
You
I'm
are
trying to be.
violent.
Hold on. Wait a minute, but hold on. Like, not like that's not the way out. Like, wait, hold on. Look, what I was telling her wasn't wrong, but the way I said it was wrong. Well, y'all
It was
tripping.
wrong,
Why
period,
y'all wanted to
bitch.
get violent and shit? Talk about 2 words, hot grits on mine.
I agree.
Like, no.
Hot grits that motherfucker.
Nah, all right. So now you can send it however you know what. The best way for you to send it, Connie. Yeah, Yeah, she probably do be sneaking and shit. Don't get me mad again, y'all. Don't get me mad. I'm trying not to read the
What?
comments, but
Uh,
she a
Cause
Leo.
she
Them
was
Leos be
mad
crafty.
cause
Never
she
mind.
wanted
Let me
chips.
stop because that's gonna make me back mad. I ain't gonna say she be sneaking. I haven't caught her in the act yet, but one day, I ain't gonna lie. One day, I hid the fucking donuts from her. We got these powdered donuts, right?
he
I
hid
hid
the
the fucking
donuts from
donuts
her.
from her.
Who the fuck does that?
I come back home and she got powder on her face. And I go where I hit the shit at. The powdered donuts are still put up, but she got powder on her fucking face.
And she went and bought her some more.
Look at the
Shit.
nature boy
And she talked
face.
about she was doing her makeup. I'm like, bitch, you ain't fucking white.
I was baking.
You ain't fucking white. So why is your makeup powder white? Make it make sense. But anyway, that's our personal business. I don't need to talk to y'all about that
I
shit.
was I
Yeah,
was trying to
yeah, you.
I was just baking.
I don't need to talk to y'all about that shit, man. It is what it is, though. It is what it is.
She really
I should have
mad.
counted them motherfuckers. I should have counted each the fucking donut, and then I would have caught her ass. But when I hit it, I didn't think it was a. Maybe King or D gonna help her find that shit. 'Cause I don't know how she found that shit. But it is what it is, though. I ain't tripping though.
He didn't intend for her to have none of them donuts.
Oh, that's
But
the
it,
baking part.
but it,
And she said that to me. I thought she was lying to me. Thank you, Nate, baby. I appreciate it.
That's what I said. I was baking.
Oh, it's a makeup bake. Oh, I'm sorry for accusing you, baby.
he said
I'm
how
so
full of
sorry,
shit he
baby. You did not
is.
sneak in the donuts.
You see this shit?
Damn, y'all be knowing a lot of shit that I don't be knowing.
Do you see this
Y'all be
shit?
knowing a lot. I feel like an asshole now, man. I've been watching Nature Boy and them too long, man.
Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's because you are him. Y'all two of the fucking kind. Y'all
I
two of a
feel like a
kind.
fucking asshole, yo. Wow.
He been watching Nature
Wow.
Boy. You full of shit.
Okay. Yeah, I jumped. Man,
Is this recent?
I do. I feel guilty than a
Yeah.
motherfucker. I ain't
Yes.
gonna lie. Like right now, I think I'm having a fucking awakening. Like I'm having a breakthrough right now. I ain't gonna lie because maybe if we did go live about our personal life, maybe y'all could help me out because I don't know. I just thought she was trying to abuse authority. Because she likes
What?
snacks and shit.
Uh?
So can I have a donut today?
Uh-oh.
Can you have a donut today?
Nah.
Nigga, you ate chips, nigga.
Oh,
He is
I
her
mean,
authority.
you ate chips, baby. Like, don't try to abuse my kindness because I feel like
You hear
you
this
know,
shit?
His kindness by letting
you
her
know I'm
eat.
on live right now, and you know I'm trying to get my life together. Why
She
would you
ain't
ask
even
me for some
said
powdered
nothing
donuts
to him.
on top of your eating your hot Cheetos? Like, why would you do that to me?
you're right.
If they gonna stay, hey, this is comical. It really is.
Mm-mm-mm. Yes,
Look
he
at him.
is.
He really mad though.
Thank you.
Like he is
Mm-hmm.
really steaming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Y'all, like,
Yes, he's
but
dangerous.
anyway, at the end of the day, I'm just looking out for her, though. I'm just looking out for her.
Looking out
That's
for
all I'm
her.
doing is looking out for her. I just want the best for her. That's it. When you really love somebody, it's gonna show. It's gonna show that you really love them because
Yeah,
you
that
don't
you
you don't
Not
tell
do
like
me
all
that.
that stuff.
that
So
Not
thank
like
you.
that.
that's all I'm doing
No,
is just looking
thank
out
you.
for her. You know what I'm
Thanks, but
saying?
no thanks.
In another
I'll
2 days
stay
she can have a
single
donut.
forever.
I'm not tripping. She can have two donuts. You know, but she can't just have everything back to back. It's gonna make her. It's putting too much calories and it's not good for her.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
How am I being controlling? Explain to me how I'm being controlling right now.
What?
If I'm controlling her, then she wouldn't be with me. She could just leave. But I told her from the get go, man, we're
Like
gonna build our
nature boy.
life and we're gonna
Just
change
like
some
nature
things.
nut.
And she actually wants that.
She
Just
loves
like
that.
Boss Barbie, I ain't gonna put Boss Barbie business all the way out there, but there's certain things that she
You
wanted
keep saying
that
her
she liked
name.
because you gotta understand, Boss Barbie got with me after all the shit came out about me. She got with me anyway because she didn't believe that shit, and she still don't believe that shit because with me, She didn't experience none of that shit, but it was certain things that she seen about me that she knew that she needed. So what y'all think
She
is a
need
negative
it.
thing, some girls can see. Like
Men
right now,
don't
some girls in
never
the
need nothing.
comments,
Just women
like,
need it,
you
right?
know, I ain't
Okay.
gonna name y'all names unless y'all want to be named, but they understand what I'm doing. Like they
What you
understand
doing?
that they
What are
need
you
somebody like me
doing?
in their life to help them, to motivate them, to
Help them
inspire
do
them,
what?
to encourage them.
If they got
Don't
a
get me
hundred
wrong, I
thousand
know most of
dollars,
y'all
how are you
perfect.
motivating them?
Y'all don't need
Eat
no
two
man. Y'all
eat
don't
two
want no
potato
man.
chips
Y'all can
once
do
a
everything
week.
by yourself. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the people
You
who
damn
actually
right you ain't
understand you don't
talking
want
to
to be
me.
alone in this life. And when you got somebody in your life, you don't want no pushover. You don't want no yes man. You want somebody that can help you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Help me.
sometimes,
I gotta pay you a hundred
I
thousand
get ahead of
dollars for
myself
that.
sometimes, and I can be a bit, controlling. So, forgive me. I'm not perfect. I'm a human.
Oh God,
Yeah,
here we
you
go,
say you
nature
helping
nut.
though.
Here we go, nature nut number two.
Do you know if it's this way or this way? 'Cause it's not showing me.
Oh, baby, just
It's not showing me
That
how
was
this way.
baby. You went
yeah,
from
you gotta
nigga and
hit. You
inches
know
to
the fashion
baby.
is put.
No, I know, but I'm saying I don't know
Oh, hit it
if
right.
it's this
Hit
or
it,
this.
hit it right.
It's not showing me for some reason.
No, it's actually a left. It's a left. Hit a left.
Oh, what? You had to think about the decision?
Already Chicago, Connie. That's what I'm saying. It's real women in here like y'all who understand what's going on.
No,
Like
we do not.
What?
everybody knows it's a difference. Right, Blue. You right. Encouragement and motivation. As long as I'm not beating her,
The
I'm
dummy
not
who said
making her
that.
go hungry. All I'm doing is here just to give structure. That's it. That's
Who is
it.
the dummy that said
See, a
that?
lot of people get it.
No, we don't.
A lot of people get it, and I appreciate y'all for getting it. I appreciate
Right.
it. I know to you it's controlling, but it's always gonna be different perceptions. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Right. And I tell people all the time, you know, when you're a man, it's gonna be women who naturally submit to you. You
What?
don't gotta you don't gotta control
Mm-hmm.
somebody who wants to submit to you. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to me, the reason why a lot of people choose to be in my lifestyle is because they see a man in me. Some people might not see that. I might not be the man for
I
you.
don't see
Not
no
them men
man.
Everybody is
asking
not
for
for
a
everybody.
hundred
There's
thousand
some people that
dollars
wouldn't even look my
to
way.
know you.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm ugly to some people. You know what I'm saying? I'm somebody that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not for everybody, but to some people I'm handsome. To some people
Huh?
it's like I'm the perfect man for them. So I'm not for everybody though.
You got
I
that
never
right.
claimed to be. You feel me? But I'm perfect for Armani and I'm perfect for other women. You know.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all ever notice how TKO and
Right,
Prince York
right,
sound the same?
right.
They got
So
the same voice.
like, Barbie was
Mm-hmm.
pumping gas too. But
Because he copied
anyway,
off of Prince York.
like, like
All
I
of
pump
them
gas when
sound
I'm
the
by
same.
myself. But when I'm driving around and when I'm on live and I'm doing stuff, sometimes my ladies take care of it. Sometimes when I walk inside the
You
store,
just asked about him
ladies
and
open up the door for me. But sometimes I open up the door for like what's the problem with my woman doing something for me sometimes and I'm doing something for my woman?
There he
Like
go
let's
with the
be real.
mask
Like
fit
some of y'all live in a fairy
with the
tale type of
bullshit.
lifestyle.
Fairy
You mean to
tale.
tell me you always your man or your boyfriend or whatever nigga you was fucking always pump the gas 24/7, 100% of
I
the
ain't
time?
pumping no gas, so
Let's just
yes.
be honest. But y'all not gonna be honest. Y'all gonna be like,
Unless
nah,
I'm by
nah. I've
myself.
never pumped the gas in my life.
I ain't even got a car. Shit, fuck it.
But keep it real. Like, come on. Like sometimes you might pump the gas. Sometimes, I mean, in my relationships, I'm not always
that's
pumping the
because you're a
gas. I'm not
bitch
always
boy.
opening up the doors. Be in my
Mm-hmm.
lifestyle. Sometimes my queens want to treat me like the king that I am. Like,
The king that
it's just
he
my lifestyle.
is. Oh, lordy.
No, that's wrong. Then fuck your lifestyle.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, you just hate doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some people do it, and it don't make you a man doing it. I know a lot of sucker ass niggas who pump gas. I know a lot of niggas that will open up the door for you. They ain't about shit. So we got to stop putting
What that got
actions,
to
these
do
type of
with you?
actions of
Mm-hmm.
gratitude or chivalry. I forgot the word. We got to stop making that make you a man. It's a lot of sucker ass niggas that will do something with the motive to show you something else, but really don't be about shit. And all I'm doing is giving y'all the real scoop about shit. I'm just being
What?
authentic
What?
with y'all. Y'all never seen that before. Y'all never seen somebody that was authentic, but still don't do shit in the traditional type of way.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
telling y'all the truth,
Oh
but y'all don't
God,
want to
don't
hear
give
it.
me another
Y'all
headache.
want a nigga to be like
Giving
some
me a
Romeo,
headache.
Juliet. It's raining outside. Let me go ahead and put my leather leather coat down
Yeah.
over a puddle. But let me tell y'all the truth. A lot of women don't like niggas that's like that. A lot of women
What?
don't like that. A lot of women like a man that can kind of check, or not a mean nigga. They like a nigga to be cool and not violent, but at the same time, a lot of women don't
Mm-hmm.
like yes men and oh baby, whatever you want. The star moves like that shit is like
What?
women do not like that shit. Like that's
So he's
all fairy
equating
tale. That's all
opening
in
the
movies.
door to
They
being a
like a man
simp.
that can feel like, man, I want a
Yeah.
man
And pumping
that can take
gas.
control. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
never mind. What do
Mm-hmm.
I know? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about.
Yes.
Stuff that they've been teaching men since the beginning of time.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to get
I
one
don't
of
know
them
what I'm talking
headaches,
about.
unwanted
You right.
headaches.
I know y'all want a nigga to
I
get
know
down
I'm
on hands and
thirsty. I had to
knees
get
and
me some
crawl to
water, some
y'all.
Gatorade, some
Whatever
something, because he's
whatever you
making
do,
me
queen,
dehydrated.
it's for you. Jump? Or you want me to jump up and turn around like a doggy? Yes. What you say, baby? That's annoying as fuck, but we live in Vigo world, so in Vigo it's gonna be like that. Vigo gonna tell you
Stop using
all the shit
Bigo
that's
and
As
all
make it
an
this
seem like
other
it's
excuse.
stuff
wrong
as this,
because I don't
explain
know.
your fucked up ways.
Yep.
You got real people giving real opinions, and you're full of shit. And look at them, still sending
Thank you,
his
Connie. I
ass
appreciate it.
shares.
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
I
dumbasses.
appreciate that.
Mm.
Thank you, baby.
Now, thank you, baby. Kiss on my
But
ass.
it's all good though. You know, like I say, I'm not for everybody. I'm not trying to push my lifestyle or the way that I do things on other people because the way that I am might not work for people, but it works for me.
I think
It
he
works for
more violent
just
than
how I
Nature
am.
Boy.
I don't focus on opening up doors and pumping gas. I focus on actually building up my women and making sure that they mind, body, and soul is the right way.
We
Like
don't need
I
for
don't
you to
put
do that. I
emphasis
got a
on
hundred
so much
thousand dollars,
being,
bitch. How did
I
I
guess,
get
the
that
gentleman
without
and
you?
laying down flowers and rose petals. I'd rather make sure that their
These
credit is right.
niggas,
I'd rather make
these
sure that they
ninjas.
health and they getting
If you want, even if he said 50 or $60,000, what do I need from you? What can you possibly do for me if I made this money myself?
Spend it
Or how?
better than you.
Huh?
Spend it better than you.
That's the
That-
only thing you
That's
could do.
that's how he's thinking in his head.
That's the only thing you could do. But ain't nobody can spend my money better than me. I'm gonna show you. And then them women sitting up there probably home right now saving up all their money because they want to be a drop in. Or they back home thinking about how all their kids is an attachment and families an attachment just to be with nature nut. This is the cancer we need out of the community. This is the because the this is all this is the cancer, and we need to take out these motherfuckers. And then they'll check on him, but they'll check him, but they don't kick. He needs to be more than checked because they still support him. They say what they say, and they know what the fuck this man doing is wrong. You could look. I've seen him a long time ago. When as soon as the women start to say something, he'll open his mouth. He'll cut that look. I said, this is a one evil bastard. Broke women's raised by itch asses. Sorry sack of ish. Okay, who are you talking about continuously evolving? They're raised by sorry acca-ish mothers or sorry acca-ish fathers. What do you mean by that? Because you got some fathers that raise their kids too and they turn out the same way. You got kids that come from two family households and they end up in the arms with these people too. No, you said broken women raised bitch ass sorry sack of itch. You talking about his mother? or his father or whoever raised him, he has no manly attribute. We can see that. Well, he almost finished. Then we're gonna go to the next thing. I'll let y'all speak on this because it's just about over.
colonics and shit to clean out their body. I'd rather make sure that they reading the proper books to educate their mind. Maybe I'm doing everything wrong in y'all eyes, but I just don't do all that other shit. I just do the shit that I like to do that I feel like is best for my woman. That's it. You know, I like praying together. I like getting on my hands and knees and praying and, you know, saying affirmations in the morning. And I like doing shit like that. I like meditating on the beach when the sun rising. I like doing shit like that. So maybe that's weird to y'all. I'm a weirdo, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pump gas. I don't pump gas all the time. Sometimes my woman may pump gas. Sometimes I may pump gas. Sometimes my woman may open up the door for me. Sometimes I may open up the door for my woman. You know, I don't live in a politically correct type of world. I don't live the traditional way. I just live my way. Yeah, do it in a. Yeah, do it in a.
I'll tell you what he don't like. Scallops.
I know, right? That man is. That's why when I give Nature Boy his props on that, when Nature Boy called his ass out, cause it takes one to know one. He was like, when he said, you know, this is not you. Why don't you tell the fucking truth? Y'all remember that show?
Mm-hmm.
And he was sitting up there. Oh no, that's not me. And no, bitch, it is you. Nature Boy know when he look at you, he looking at himself.
Mm-hmm.
All that trying to play the nice guy. This is what Nature Boy got tired about. You trying to play the nice guy and got me out here like the villain when you just as much as a villain as me. We both villains, bitch. So Nature Boy ain't never gonna be your friend. Even if you try to, y'all make up to break up, that's all y'all do. First y'all love each other, then y'all hate each other. That's a game for a fool. One day y'all will end up together, hopefully. Leave all the women out of it, and y'all two can have each other and have fun. But until then, Nature Boy ain't gonna never be your friend. He gonna always be your fake friend. Because he see right through you. It's sad that a lot of other people don't see through him. That to the point that he can say that, oh, I got $200,000 or something like that. He said in Bigo, and then Bigo not giving me my money. Not like good. And then I'm like, really? People send y'all that much, and that's how much he has. That's not including the cuts that was taken out of the money. That's after the cut. That's what he got that's left. Do you know all that money, what they could have been building up shit? They ain't gonna have no luck. One taking all his money, ain't none of them taking none of this big old money and trying to grow nothing, build nothing, a community center, no nothing. They want to sit there with all that goddamn jewelry on, looking like fucking pimps. I'm like, that's too much.
Would you really want one of them running a community center? Do you think any of the people we've seen that are associated with this story are capable of running a community center?
Well, they're not, so they're not. But I'm just saying, that's a lot of freaking money to just for it to be blown.
We are $1 trillion in spending community annually. We're in the trillions on our own. Black people are the largest spenders of all the communities combined.
Correct.
And it's all
He
on
said
bullshit.
he was going to buy him a mansion. Why they don't already have a mansion? They've been having money for years.
We as Black people are the largest spenders. We support every other community but our own. And we do it at an exorbitant rate.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. all that jewelry and all that nonsense that they're buying is nothing. Come on, you got $200,000, but how much is it around your neck? That's how much money you gave to the next community. That's what I'm saying. We're not putting it. We're not putting it back in with us. We're just giving it to them so we can look like we're, we like that pimp,
The
pimp,
status and some kind of
pimp,
status.
pimp.
Hmm.
It's crazy. That's too much fucking money. That
That's a king without a
that
crown.
that you're getting from people, and it's not even the fact of the people themselves. They don't feel like really dumb that this is this is where your money going, but you can sit around and talk about what's happening in your community all day, every day. But that's where your money going. Over 200,000. This is a month. He's crying about this a month, not
Right.
every 6
Yeah,
months.
because that's why they
Every
said
month.
somebody made a good point earlier that he was watching what they were eating because they can't get all their money out of Bigo. That they have to be frugal now because they've misappropriated all the funds that they've gotten from Bigo so far.
No, they never could eat. No, he totally controls her. And he wants her to stay at a particular weight. That's not got nothing to do with Bigo money. He still get enough Bigo money where they can eat. Where they can eat. Anytime you tell her to eat a couple of chips and it's not your day, he always had control over her money like that. Even
Right.
the other girls, whatever her name, Yetta said that shit. She's like a fucking robot.
Anybody heard from Yetta lately?
She's still on there popping.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Yeah, she's
She
still
was
on.
up there, but I did see her back up there with that guy though, and she was acting like a little pet puppet.
Yeah, but she's still on there making her money, doing her thing.
They can't take more than $5,000 a month off of bingo out of Bigo. Oh,
Right. That's what I was trying to get at. They make a lot of money, but they haven't been able to pull it out. That's why Nature Boy's acting a fool, and that's why TKO is acting a fool.
Five
Because they
thousand
made all this
dollars.
money and they can only pull it out ever so often since they changed
and
the
you know
rules
what
on Bigo.
happened was
Five thousand
what?
dollars is enough, and it's a week. It's not a month. It's a week. They
No, it's
said
a
it
Not
was
to
a
month.
say
month.
it's a month.
It's a
It's a month,
month.
No,
honey.
They
then
can.
they changed. I'll find the tape. It's a week. They said it was a month, but depending on who you are, it's by the week.
Oh, okay.
I'll find it when he was breaking it down to I showed it when he was breaking it
But
down
see, what
to
happened was the Visa changed it because Visa wanted all his money, and when they had to pay Visa all his money, they didn't have all those rules and stuff, so they had to pay him, and that's why he had to go to another app because they had to pay him because those rules wasn't in place when he wanted all his money out.
he
But
was
then they kicked him off
grandfathered
the
in.
site after they paid him.
Yeah,
Yep.
because he was grandfathered in before the rules took place. Yeah. Even if it was $5,000, I'm like, that's enough where I can eat. I'm like, before Beagle came along, they wasn't getting Beagle money, so that means she never ate.
No, she was making her own money. She's the one who has a business. She's the one
No,
who,
Everything's in her name.
she was the one on that pole. You mean?
yeah.
She was the one on that pole. But regardless, he wants them to he that is all by design. That's not because they don't have the money to buy the food. That's by design.
Yeah, he
That's
wanted her to
that's
be able
because
to go
that's
on that pole.
control.
She got to stay on that pole until he tell her to get off.
Uh-huh. That's by design. That's manipulation. But my thing is the people, even if it's 5,000 a month, I'm talking about the money that accumulates in their account. So if it's 200,000, that's after they get their cut. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what y'all really can do with that fucking money instead of giving it to these fucking assholes and they get like 30% of that because Bigo gets their part and then the agency gets their part and then you now gets what's left. So they sitting up there Give all
No,
this
the whole
money
and
go.
wait a minute, you forgot the host. The host get their part too.
The hosts get their money, yeah, and the hosts get their money, well, whoever. But this is too much money that we spending, and then these are the same people that cry about what goes on in their communities.
Exactly.
These are the same people who say we don't have this, we don't have this, we don't have that, we need to do this, we need to do that. But look where your money going. To somebody who beats up women, to somebody who calls them itches and all disrespectful. That's why I don't even want to. I don't even want to hear no more. I'm sick of these conversations. Look, old as I am, I done heard every conversation that's known to fucking man. If I didn't hear every conversation that was known to man, that means I don't want to hear it. If I done heard every conversation, every conversation. I don't care which way you put it. I don't care which way you say, it's been already done and said already. There's nothing new under the sun. But this shit is sickening. This is sickening. But if this is where y'all want your money to go, I don't want to hear nobody who ever donated to them say, well, I'm in my community and we don't have this and we, well, you better go ask Nature Boy and motherfucker Nature Boy number 2 for your money back. Because that's $250 for a fucking shell, okay? And they do that on regular. They got they regular people who just sends them that money.
I thought we agreed that they had groups of them that send each other money back and forth, and that they were being financially backed by the government.
Yeah, but see now Bigo changed it to where they can't. You can only donate to a person one time in a certain amount of time, so they can't go back and forth like they was donating to each other. They have to donate to different people in the whole Bigo. You can't just donate to one person. They changed it.
Yeah, but even if they had the money going back and forth, that has nothing. That has nothing to. That's just so they can meet their quota. But that has nothing to do with the people themselves who send them money.
Right.
The people themselves who send them chills. Because the people themselves, because you be hearing women, well, I'm hitting you off, well, go hit me off. And you can tell when it's a person that's a regular person, because they really happy. And then when it's somebody that's in their camp, they'll go, good looking out, good looking out, good looking out. So you can tell the difference when it's a regular person and it's somebody within their family. But again, even if it was people in their own family, especially for the black people, you generate all that money that come from Bigo. Generate all that money that them as black people have. Just you can't, cause we don't even know how many black people that's on Bigo that's generating. But 200,000 here, 100,000.
That's why I'm saying I think his money's coming from multiple sources. I think they all have more than one account, and they're making this happen. I don't think that the general public is giving them the majority of their money, and I also still think that they're being backed by the government. All that Dr. Willoughby shit, all these little strings that keep going up to the government.
It's an Asian app. It's not.
Yeah,
it
but
don't have
all
nothing
of
to do
that
with the
could
government.
be true. But it
You
doesn't
just because it's the Chinese Communist Party and they're using it for spyware doesn't mean the American government is not in on it. They do all kinds of stuff behind the cloak of night.
They're not even taxing the money. How are they in on it?
Because they're not taxing the money. They fund all types of shit that they don't say that they're funding.
Well, I don't care if they are or not. But the point is, go ahead, Tony.
The point is, I'm saying they're still generating a lot of money, regardless of what sources it's coming from. That's why I don't get too much into what we need to do as people conversation. Because even though whichever entity is coming in from, you still have regular people on the regular that works, like these single mothers, these mothers that's lonely, the same way people would go after elderly people because they know they lonely and they beat them for their checks. They do the same fucking thing. They generating too much money. Always, oh, I got the bag, I got this, I got that. That's why I don't want to hear when people talk about the shape that the black community is in. I'm sick of that conversation too. Because You rather sell out your community to say you got a bag, I got this watch, I got this car, and I'm like, listen, I'm done. But when now I want to go to fake ass Nature Boy with this fake ass fucking COVID test, this COVID that he has, that he didn't go to the doctor to find out, but he diagnosed himself. And the rest of them had it for 2 days. How do you have COVID for 2 days? And then it's
It
over.
should be illegal for him to leave his house then, shouldn't it?
The thing is, how you want to say you got it for how do you know what you had? No, you could be, just have symptoms for 2 days. But they tell you 2 weeks to stay away for a reason. So after 2 days, they felt better. Fuck up out of here. But we'll see this fake ass shit. And I can't eat. And I ain't got no taste. And I ain't got this. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. This motherfucker faking for beans. I said that yesterday, and I'm saying that again today. He's faking the front for some fucking beans.
I don't know what.
See what I'm saying? That shit is fake. I'm sorry. Look at him.
Take your ass to sleep.
That's sick. That's sick.
What have the ancestors They said I have COVID-19.
I said that since yesterday.
Just give it a couple more days. Drink lots of fluid.
Where is that noise coming from?
And get plenty of rest.
It must be their noise.
It is, yeah.
That's he don't need a mask on. That motherfucker not sick. Look at that shit. He laughing and joking and all this shit. F up out of here. All this for beans. Look at his face. Look how he cutting his eyes at the camera. If he was sick, y'all keep believing this shit. Yes, he is really sick. No, the fuck he's not.
I feel the love mixed with the hate.
I feel the love mixed with the hate. You hear this bitch? Why you took the camera off his face?
Because he's smiling too much.
Exactly. And that bitch, that bitch Malaya already letting you know he lying.
Come back later.
Your women
Yeah,
give
man,
you
no,
away,
I see that.
Why is he smiling?
Where is that noise coming from?
I don't know. Who is that?
You got this
hear
thing
it.
in the background. It's
No, I got that on pause. It was coming from Too Fly For You. I found it. Cause I put that
on it.
Huh? Yeah, I muted you. I muted you. His liver is hurt. It could be. Look, and that still screen. Look at that smile right there.
Right.
Look at that smile.
Yeah, that's not sick.
And then Malaya face gives it away. If your man is sick, what the fuck you smiling for?
So much. He just too
Because
smiley.
if Master's sick, you supposed to feel what Master feeling. We sick, Master? F up out of here. That child was like, no. I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this man's heart rate. His heart rate is the fucking same. I'm looking at everything. I know what I'm talking about. His breathing was not labor. It's not. His breathing was regular. For a
Yeah, people
person
that
in
have COVID can't breathe.
yeah, and then even when you're really sick, your breathing is either more or it's less. It's not at a steady pace.
He laughing in our face like a damn
There you
fool.
go.
He's a
There
damn
it go.
fool.
There it go. Right there. Mm-hmm. Look at that smile when he's sick. He is doing this for fucking beans. But let's carry on. I should have rewinded because all that noise came from her thing, but we all right. Keep. The guy opened up his eyes. I ain't sick.
Oh wow.
Well, at least yesterday his mouth was shut.
If you choke me, I feel better.
I was more happy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Saw that smell? You saw that smell? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that smell before he turned his head?
No, what?
Look at that smell before he turned his head. See that?
Think for ISIS.
And look, he's smiling.
ISIS. Where?
Oh yeah.
ISIS. Where?
Right here. Wait,
Oh, what
where'd
is?
you go?
Terrorists.
Oh, what is Malia picking?
I said ISIS.
Picking boogers.
Oh, she's actually calling.
And where's Aya? I ain't seen Aya in 2 days. What y'all do to her?
Thanks, guys.
He probably the one really sick.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. Yeah. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, send them beans.
Don't forget to put me in a box.
You hear that
Anybody that had this shit before, you know the drill, bro.
shit? You don't know what you got. You ain't been no doctor.
Yeah, what shit?
Every day, one day at a time, I'm going through it, man.
Hey, Lady Aries.
Oh, she picking them
Hey,
bugs out of.
Royalty Pro.
Hey,
I'll be
boo,
back
we
to post
missed
when I
you.
get home. Okay, Royalty Pro. Cool, baby. Good to see you, Sharp Scooter.
Hi, Papa G.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, feel better, baby.
Aya,
Have you did have them boil you some water with some sea salt
look at
and
these
put some orange
dumbass
peels in it?
people.
Oh, you said that.
Oh yeah.
These people just a dumb. They dumb.
He ain't been to no hospital. They don't know what's wrong with him, but they
Look at his
giving him
evil ass
cures.
face right now. Like, y'all motherfuckers
They
really
giving
believe
him
it.
cures and don't even know what's
That's
wrong
it.
with his ass.
But did you see his face?
And
Like,
then
y'all
drink lots of water.
motherfuckers really believe it.
Yeah. Why does a god need a cure?
But I don't know if I had it, but I was sick for 2 days and just 2 days only because I was playing. Keep that water in your
He
shit.
ain't sick
Do that
now.
steam.
What does that steam do?
So that's gonna pull everything out because I'm pretty sure he got a like head cold. So that
Do
steam
it
with
like you
the
got a head
sea
cold too,
salt or
bitch.
Himalayan salt and orange peel, it's gonna
Yeah, nigga, I'm fucked up still, bro.
like 10, 15 minutes. Just sit over there.
Do it look like he got a head cold to you?
Hell no, he ain't
You
coughed
breaking
not
up
one
too,
time.
love.
And
I ain't heard
now,
him
Water
sneeze.
too.
now
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
heard
fake phone call
his
you.
nose ain't stuffed up, nothing.
Police dude.
Now he on a fake ass phone call you, nigga. I'm real fucked up.
You said he got COVID?
Bye, lady.
He don't
What
even
happened to
sound
him?
congested.
Oh, okay.
You know, motherfucker die from COVID, they just die. They catch it. They don't know how to recover from it.
Yeah.
Not that you on your deathbed, you know what I'm saying?
And there's
Well, he
somebody who
couldn't
got
breathe or some
COVID and
shit.
y'all all up close. Get the fuck out of here.
What happened? Normally that's what it be, though. They put you on that respirator and then shit, that be it.
And his stupid ass friends listening. He ain't been to no doctor, no nothing.
Ain't coughed not one time.
I'm goddamn telling you, shit. I felt like I wanted to go on. I know how you feel, that shit.
I don't feel like I'm gonna die.
What, and you ain't got COVID?
Yeah, no,
I ain't saying you that sick.
yeah, no.
You know you that sick, you gotta be in the hospital right now.
Hell yeah.
You don't even be talking to me.
That's what they saying in the chat.
What?
They said if you really had that shit hard, you wouldn't be able to talk.
Damn.
Right.
What? That shit ain't no joke.
Are you bringing up on that shit now?
Yeah. The men get it more than the woman.
I wonder why.
Look at his face.
Because they got 2 X chromosomes.
What is he talking
Their
about?
immune system just naturally stronger.
He's back saying stupid shit. Oh my God, nigga. Did you just really say that out your
1 through
mouth?
10, I feel like a 5.
Tony, please stop for a minute.
So I'm not really, you know what I'm saying?
Because
I'm goody.
I gotta. He said that men have 2 XY chromosomes. That's why they get COVID more than women.
No,
Now,
women
how?
got two. The women got
women
two
have 2.
chromosomes.
That's what he said.
Okay, women. Okay, so how stupid does he sound? Come on. I mean, they even in
People,
biology in 6th grade you learn that. He sounds so utterly ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Let's finish. Let's answer why he's always lying. Why you always lying?
Always
Oh, how
fucking
you
lying.
lying? Why you
Stop
fucking
fucking
lying?
lying.
And he getting the bean. Thank you very much. And put me on the box.
Put
I
me on the
told Josh,
box.
and everybody was like, no, he really. And I kept saying, no, he's not. No, he's not. Because if he was really sick, after all he preached, he would not been on camera. That his real true sickness would not be televised.
right? That's why I was saying, why does the God need advice on how to get better?
He just making y'all think that. But if he was truly sick, yeah, as he
wouldn't.
probably has
Yeah.
been, that would nope. That would not be televised. This is Bean's money.
Like when he went to the dentist and all that. He didn't show none of that.
No, he showed when he went to the dentist.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, then he showed when they pulled the tooth and they gave him the medicine in the car and he's like, I have to take this. Yeah, he showed
Oh,
all
I
that.
didn't see that.
Yeah, they showed all that. But the way he laying there like this, talking about they poisoned him and all this other shit and nothing could happen to him. This is okay. Mm-hmm.
What is that? What is that baby thing behind him? Is that a baby doll feet sticking up?
Look like foo-foo feet.
What's that supposed to be? Zoka's baby laying behind him?
That look like foo-foo feet.
Oh.
Cause he's laying on her lap.
Oh shit.
The way shit been going
I
on.
thought it was a baby doll.
The way shit been going on, baby. Who the hell know? We just see everything because of all the bullshit. But that's what finish watching him lying. Why you fucking lying?
Oh, he's
I'm a 5.
lying.
Pain is like a 5. Because they've been doing so much, like putting all kind of herbs and shit. I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they really be doing.
I can't even get out of bed to make it something to eat. You like shit.
Ain't nobody there for you.
That's
Dessert.
That's a Malaya he laying on.
What's that?
Oh, I did a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Shit, bro. I was just fucking with you.
I hit me,
Oh,
man.
now he want to cough. Get the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
You didn't even give me a what's the name over there.
Why? Why?
Where is the Kleenex and everything from all the sneezing and coughing and barking and all that? I don't see no Kleenex anywhere.
Look how he looking. He looking serious, reading whatever he reading. All this for beans.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
him.
told you.
That
Once
nigga
you
had a
lie to me
hangover.
once,
He had a
thank you. That's
hangover.
what I said yesterday. Once you
Or
lie to me
withdrawal.
once,
That nigga
what?
withdrawing from drugs.
Whatever. Once you lie to me once,
Yeah, everything's okay.
I need
Stay off
receipts for
your
everything
back.
else.
Really?
You said stay off your back.
They say stay off your back. And all of a sudden he got off his back.
Now he listening to people tell him what to heal himself with and
Now
how to
people in the
fix it.
hospital laying on their back though, right? What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
This motherfucker ain't been to not
No
one
orange
doctor.
juice or none of that.
That's
No
not
doctor's
bad.
orders. And you don't see no Tylenol or nothing laying around.
Yeah, but
No
he was so
Pepto
quiet.
Bismol.
He was so quiet yesterday. I was so happy. And today's a new day.
Yeah, this nigga is an inmate.
When you have
Ugly.
COVID, you can't sleep on your back. It's a respiratory issue. I had to sleep sitting up.
We talking about
Right, you
Nature
wouldn't
Boy
be
who
laying
ain't got
down like
COVID.
that.
We talking about Nature Boy who ain't got COVID.
Yeah, I had it bad, and I had to sit up because I couldn't
This
breathe.
motherfucker was on his back since
And he
yesterday,
breathing
and
just fine.
today ain't nothing wrong with his breathing. Ain't nothing
This
wrong with
nigga had
nothing.
more boogers and more sinus issues before he said he was sick than he had since he been sick.
Please.
Yeah, he didn't blow his nose one time. He didn't cough. He didn't sneeze.
Nobody checked his temperature. How you saying you giving him something for a damn temperature? You ain't even check his temperature. Where's the thermometer at?
That's some phony shit. And if y'all pay him money, then y'all need to give Tony T $3 for her coffee because all she asking for is some coffee. So hit that cash app right there under original shrimp and give her a cup of coffee so she can keep coming up here telling y'all about this big phony that we're looking at.
No, I mean, it is what it is. It's like when you wicked, the wicked take care of the wicked. When you good people, it's just not like that. It always have been. I'm still gonna keep pumping out that information, but you know, it is nice sometimes to let people know you appreciate their work or you appreciate it. And like I said, it doesn't have to be with money. It could be watching an ad, sharing a live, what you know, all the little things that you could do. Little things, because from one, if you watch my show and other people's shows,
Push the like button.
we keep you occupied. If nothing else, we keep you occupied by giving you the goods. We, hey, smoothie lady, India McKnight, how you doing? Yeah, but at the end of the day, you should say, well, damn, my day be boring, ain't nothing on TV. All these different people on YouTube keep me occupied. Here's a couple of dollars.
Hey, India.
Rabbit foot crabs are ready to party in his head. Oh, Lord. Now, we're going to get back to Miss Janae, who decided she wanted to say something after Prince York had something to say. I don't know when we listen to her whole thing. It depends if she give me a headache or not. But we'll see.
Who gives an absolute fuck? I'm telling you what I know, and I'm telling you I'm done with those situations. So this is what I know, because y'all keep asking me in the first damn place. They are out of pocket. They're wild, out of pocket, and ugly ass fucking bitches. They need to get a fucking life. Ugly, inside and out. And I have the right to say that shit. Disgusting. Cause I'm done. Go. Did you see my post yet? Did anybody go on my page and look at my post?
No.
No.
Go on my page and look at my post. She ain't nobody. They ain't nobody. Cause why? I've been telling the truth the whole motherfucking time.
But we don't
You
care
already
about
do.
your
You didn't
truth.
The
tell
fuck I
nothing.
have to. The fuck I have to lie for. And you know what? Since people want to just judge me and continuously judge me,
She got a man there right now.
but I'm just done. They saying I'm a compulsive. I'm not a compulsive liar. I'm not.
You are.
I'm gonna handle this. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna handle it, and that's it. That's it. It's already handled. It's already handled.
First of all, we never said you was a compulsive liar. Your men did.
Yeah, and people in the
All the
chat are
men,
saying that to her now.
all the men you went knocking at their door saying hello, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. They the ones called you a liar. We didn't call you a liar. So all your men who's you said pick me to, they're telling their audience that you're a liar. Well, it's not us. You did kind of put yourself in that predicament, going plane to plane, hopping off penis to penis. That's on you. So let's hear the rest of this that she got to say.
And then lied about the association. They said you lied about the association that you had with them.
And let's finish listening to some more of her heart-wrecking victim
Mm-hmm.
stories. She got a man there with her now. Ain't that some shit?
It's already shut. Oh, it's not there. But this nigga is he is on the panel with them lying. No, Prince. Yeah, I'm shocked too. Apparently on the panel with them and manipulating these women to believe his lies. I've never met his mother. He always told me I couldn't meet him. My sister met his mother before me because she accidentally walked into his house and met the
Accidentally
mother.
walked into his house.
I've never disrespected her. I never even had a conversation to her. I didn't even get a chance to even say a word because he never wanted me to meet his mother. And with he's just my teacher, my nigga, everybody know we were fucking. Like, come on, like it's not rocket science to see the relationship that we had.
There was no relationship.
And it's but you lied for nature, boy. What the fuck does that have to do with anything that I'm saying right now? I lied when I was there, saying, can you flush it to me? I lied when I was there when I said facts to him saying, yeah, I never, had sex with material before she had the breakout. Yes, you did.
What?
And it doesn't even matter, bro. I'm trying to leave that all in the past and behind me, but everybody keeps trying to bring it up in my face, and I keep telling the truth about it, and they keep saying I'm lying. It is annoying as fuck. It's annoying. Okay, so you what? Nothing. Everybody has a fucking habit. Everybody has it. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
Herpes.
And I came out with the truth. I'm gonna talk. I came out with the truth about the fact of the matter just a while ago, just a video or two ago, saying, yeah, I protected his ass when I was there, but I'm not protecting him no more. It is what it is. I said what I said, and it was the truth. I had sex with Nature Boy and Laurel and Solar, and I had that breakout. I had a serious stress breakout. And yes, he was included in it. Not after the fact. Yes, he was included in the shit.
So you happy you did this?
Yes, afterwards I was smelling a little bit fishy.
And we gotta feel sorry
so,
for
yes.
you.
No, it's not my pattern. Lying is not my pattern.
Is your pattern.
It's not. It's not my pattern at all. It's not my pattern at all. I like to tell the truth more than a lie. That's why I had to get out my situations with these men because they keep lying and trying to put me into lie. So I had to play the role.
First of all, if you're not a liar, maybe you should become a liar because the truth that you speaking sounds worse and worse and worse and worse. Maybe you should curb some of this a little bit. Yes, so all of them had a part of it. And yes, I had sex with him right before I had to break out. And yes, I had to break out. And he
She's
knows
lying
this.
about not lying. Yeah.
So I think right about now, when people like tell us the truth, I think you throwing a couple lies. Your truth ain't looking so good right now. Your truth is making you look like exactly what everybody's calling you. So you don't want to admit to it, but your truth is admitting to it.
Your truth is a lie.
And you get mad at everybody else because you pass around Sally. Jesus Christ.
And she means skip around Sally because she skipped her ass over there.
Uh-huh.
Call her skip around Sally.
Oh, mercy. Here we go.
I'm not playing the role no more. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to be with these niggas because they can't fucking come about the truth about their own self. They can't. And I left his ass, Prince York's ass, because I could not deal with the lies. People
What
are coming up to
lies?
me telling me that he's not really what he say he is. He's 23. He's 22. His name is really this and that and third. He does have a court case and da 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 da
His
da. And
name
he
is
telling me no,
what? It's really
that's
his
false.
name is really what?
Yes, I let
Naturi.
him control me. Yes, I did. I did.
Not this, that, and the
I
third. What
did
is
let him
his really
control me.
name, Naturi?
And every woman has gone through those type of situations. Leave her fucking tell
What
them to
type of
leave her
situations,
life and
Naturi?
come onto my life because I am done playing with this shit. I'm done. I protected people and I was trying to protect myself
How?
by
How?
going out and coming out with this shit. But here we go. Here we go. Prince York is abusive. He's abusive. And you know what? Those ladies that's with him, I pray. You know what? I pray he changed, bruh. I really prayed he fucking changed.
Why?
Because he is,
Why?
when I was doing with him, it was nothing but toxicity. And maybe that was just our relationship. I'm not
Why are
gonna
you
say
the
every
only
single
person
relationship
saying
he
that?
gets into is gonna be toxic. Because I don't want to place that. That's the type of person I am. I'm very, very
Why are you the
genuine and
only
caring.
person saying
So
that,
even
Naturi?
after the bullshit he's doing, I really pray that his shit, his girlfriends, he don't do the same thing that we've been through.
No, they
I
didn't
pray
say
that
he
he
did.
really gets it. I pray that he really starts to love himself so he knows how to love those women. Because
Oh,
it
so
was
you
not
praying for
that way
him
with
now,
us.
huh?
Yes, we
Okay.
had good times. Yes, we did have good moments. Yes, he did make me laugh a lot. But there was a lot of bad moments, a lot of toxic shit, a lot of abusive shit. I don't know who. The only one I know that he's probably dating right now is the girl with the locks and with the bindi that comes on Bigo. And I never came in her life just out of respect. But I was always curious to say, "Are you going to speak up about him?" I was always curious, but I never did it. I never did it because I didn't want
I'm
to
gonna
put her
go
in a
out so I
mess.
can download that Rappington thing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's right. I should write my book. Make y'all pay for this shit. She
It
look.
can be wrote in the next 7 days. All you gotta, that's nothing. And we can go print that shit out, mail it out.
His marriage is not a happy marriage. It's not. It's not.
People, I think, will be haters.
But I need to see. Um, give me 1 second, y'all. Y'all saying my shit is not on the Vigo page. I'm gonna have to post it on Instagram because I got the receipts, yo. I got the motherfucking receipts. And this nigga's playing me. He's playing me, trying to bash my name, yo. Saying that I spoke, and he said, "Oh, he talked to my sister." My sister, I texted my sister. She said that never happened. Getting my family involved, bro. Lie, straight up lying from his
They
teeth.
always trying to do that with your sister. Yeah, they are trying to come to me. They're trying to get you.
Hold on, y'all. I need to see what I need to see what I can do because there's a. No, I'm good. Thank you. And the only reason why I'm not live on the camera and shit like that is because of my motherfucking. I was so drained. I told myself I did not want to get pretty today. I just wanted to like lay down. I want to rest. I want to make my candles and just be at peace. But each and every time is something with these old ass hags. Hags, my nigga. They ain't even cute. Probably single as fuck. Don't got no husband probably. And if he does, they ain't hitting it. And I hate to be disrespectful, but I just dishing out what they bought on me. I'm dishing it out because I'm tired, bro. And I've been so sweet. I've been so humble. I've been so gentle. And I'm tired. I gotta be more passionate. I gotta be more angry. Get angry, bro. Because this is not okay. Fuck the sweet shit right now. Ain't nothing sweet about this situation. It hurts. People are really healing from emotional trauma, and it hurts. People are really healing from toxic situations, toxic relationships, and it hurts. And y'all keep poking at it because we're public figures, but forgetting we're fucking people. We're people, bruh. He hurt. Prince Wilk is hurt. He trying to fuck them bitches like they can actually love him like I loved him. Maybe that one with the locks, because I could. That's another thing. Maybe the one with the locks, because I felt when he was drifting away from me. So I try to leave him alone so he can actually experience fucking love. That's the type of person I am. That's the person I am. I want people to be in love. That's why I left everything I had to go to Carbonation, because I thought I fucking loved Solar. You keep asking me why did I go back for fucking Solar. I wanted to be in love, not just used for sex. I was tired of shit. And you guys are poking at emotional trauma. Y'all are poking at it. And I'm angry now. I'm angry.
So you mean to tell me you're angry and you're tired that you was being used for emotional sex when you went knocking on their door? Can somebody help me out with this? Miss Rod, what you have to say about this? Two five for you.
Well, I could definitely say it sounds like a temper tantrum because she didn't get what she wanted. Like she wants somebody of some kind of stature.
I can't believe.
And she got played. But she thought she could get it with her crotch.
I'm gonna have to mute you up. You got background noise coming in.
Me?
Miss Rod? Yeah, you got a noise coming from your back.
That's too fly. All right.
Dropped off? What happened? What thoughts have you felt about her saying she started being used for sex? All these men are da 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 da.
Oh no, I think Tony dropped out. She'll be back. While she's out, you guys, can you please just hit that like and that subscribe? Can you mute up, please? Can you guys hit that like and subscribe? And can you also donate to Tony's Cash App at SugarLove820? That's SugarLove820. Thank you, guys.
Oh Lord, don't let me touch nothing else again. Shit. Every time I touch something, I fuck up. 254. I don't know if it's your mic or whatever, but it's like it's a bad sound coming from your background.
And the coffee money is on its way.
Okay, I'm gonna drop and come back.
All right then, baby. But thanks for coming in.
I would like a vanilla, French vanilla cream for you. So
Yeah,
please
and I
buy
didn't
that.
even
Thank
ask for
you.
a latte. I was like coffee.
I'm sending for a latte. Okay, that's what I sent for, a latte.
Yeah, but I'm fucking tired. I'm surprised she didn't do the yell.
Oh my goodness.
That what she did. That what she did. Mm-hmm. They told her to cry and scream it out. She screamed it out. You tired, but you doesn't take away the fact you went to all these places with these men to get used.
And you guys are laughing at her pain.
Oh,
I laugh at her. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
shoot.
And her face.
Instead of say, you know what? I would put everything on me. I wouldn't put nothing
Yeah.
on none of these men.
Get closer to your mic, Tony, because on the replay it's gonna be low.
I'm close as I can get.
Oh, okay. Because I was listening to it. You sounded low when you started talking.
Oh. No, my mic been doing that these past couple of days. I don't know. He got a mind of his own, girl. Sometimes it's too loud and then it's too not loud. But at this point, if I was her, I would take full blame and not blame none of these men. None of them.
That's what she do. She need to take responsibility for what she did and move on. She's over here trying to blame somebody and trying to act like she was in a situation. Girl, ain't nobody told you to run to none of that. Like Miss Tony said, you ran your ass over there to all them situations. So what are we supposed to do for you? Now you want beans? Please give it a break.
Yeah, that's why she there by herself. Or I don't know if that's how they had it set up.
How do I sound now?
Yeah, you don't have that back sound no more. You good.
It's not the
It's not
bean
the main
thing.
thing. Okay.
You
Okay.
got backseat too. Boss
We
lady.
are the sugar loves.
She says so TKO that no, they both was always the same. Why Clubfoot act like TKO? This is whack and he can't act well. I believe that one. She keep forgetting all the people she hurt and messed over. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Don't nobody want her hot pocket.
Talking about
Talking about
she wants
she
love.
wants love.
What is that?
What is that?
Replay.
That's you now.
That's you now.
I don't have
I don't have
anything.
anything.
Oh God. I'm gonna set this plate, and while this plate, everybody just go on mute, so none of the sounds come.
It's funny how all this is going on now when that $700 just dropped yesterday, and these kids ain't gonna get nothing for their own money from the government. So all the children got $700 for stimulus this week, starting yesterday.
Yeah.
Quite a few people I know already got it, and
let me go be nice to my son.
we following from off of California, and so a lot of states are getting their money, and now these kids they making all these babies now, all these COVID babies. I got 2 COVID grandbabies too. All these COVID babies about to get paid.
Well, let me go
The parents gonna jerk off their money.
Yep. Just like they did the stimulus.
Well, let me go
Yeah.
make up with my son, right?
The people like me who was on a set income, my income, what they doing with the Social Security and the SSI, whatever, I don't get none of that stimulus. I mean, taxpayers, we don't make that. We're not in the bracket. So what is the plan for us?
There is no plan for us.
I don't know about y'all.
There's no plan for us. We have to make our own way.
I'm ready to go make up with my son. You say how much?
They're spending about, I don't know, in the millions per day to house a bunch of illegal people. There's over 600,000 people protected by DACA. And then on top of that, you've got the money they just gave out for the kids, plus all the money they gave out for COVID. And then they're going to turn around and tell these communities that they don't have anything left for them. That's the game.
they
But
got
I'm
Yep,
gonna
because they
write them.
drag their feet.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
write
go.
them because I'm like,
Y'all
where do
write
I
them.
stand in the middle?
I don't
I'm
You
know
not
where
a
don't.
y'all
hundred
stand.
thousand dollars, and
That's
I'm
the
not
plan.
food
I
They're
stamp
don't.
trying to
eligible. So where do
eradicate the
I
middle
stand?
class.
I don't know where y'all stand. But I'm gonna
There is
go.
no more middle class.
But my
Then
son
that's
was
where
on.
you stand.
He was
What
on
the fuck?
punishment.
You-
My son was on
if
punishment. I'm gonna go make up with him right now while y'all talking. Like, hey, boo,
I was it
come here,
Aisha?
sonny, come
Aisha
here, sonny.
came. They got the Golden State stimulus. You better go get that for your COVID baby girl. They giving
so
out the
they
Golden State
they're
stimulus.
giving out this money, and yet still, I don't understand. My taxes, my homeowner taxes was damn near over $5,000. I'm like, are you serious? And everybody's getting COVID relief and not paying their mortgages and all the stuff going on, and y'all taxing me? Not really. That's why I need to do something else to make money. I need to do something else to make money because the government ain't trying to help me because they say I'm okay. How am I
Right.
okay?
Because they want you dependent on them. They don't want you to be able to take care of yourself because people that are easily controlled, that they control their food source or their income, are easier to manipulate. If you're tied up into the system, you have to listen to them. They control you. So that's the plan. They don't
Mm-hmm.
want you to make enough. That's why they practically make it illegal for you to make a living on your own if you accept anything from them in the first place. They keep
Yep.
you in a certain bracket so that you can't make and do for yourself because those that are under their control are easier to control. It's manipulation. They're
Out
paying
here in
people
Texas,
right now
I've never,
instead of making money at work, people are getting paid not to work. How far do you think that's going to go? Once
I
these
have never in
benefits and
my life,
everything get cut, how much of these people are going to be affected when benefits are cut?
I have never in my life seen so many senior citizens working at Walmart.
Right.
I've never. I mean, I was like, why do you work? Oh, I'm bored at home. Really? I know you're
Because
getting Social
they grew
Security,
up in a
SSI,
time when
pension, and riches.
work ethics, these older people grew up in a time when work ethics were something to hold in high regard. So these people are of the old mentality. They're building a new Bigo mentality. You got Nature Boy's grandchildren or Nature Boy's children sitting up on Bigo talking about we need money for bikes. How is that the same mentality as old people to get their ass out and work at Walmart? It's not. That mentality is becoming antiquated, and they
Walmart,
want people
Walgreens. I'm like,
they want
70,
people in their
75,
place
almost
to
80.
beg. They would rather have you more comfortable with begging. If they wanted you to be worth your salt, they would be teaching checking accounts, balances, credit
Exactly. They
in
don't teach that
school.
in
They
school.
don't
They
teach
don't
you
teach
that.
that in school.
But these
They don't
kids, by
teach
the
you
time they go to
entrepreneurship.
school, they know how to beg on Bigo, though. They know what a
They
box
don't teach
is.
them entrepreneurship. They don't teach them real estate. They
They
don't
don't
teach
teach
them
them shit
accounting.
because they take
Everybody.
those things to the rich parts of town. You see how many
Yep.
STEM courses there are in other zip codes
All they
other
talk
than the
about is
ones you live in.
Anna Banana. All they teach them about the stock market is the crash in 1943 or something crazy like
And the
that.
crash in 2009. But when they teach it, they tell people that the people that were trying to buy homes were the issue instead of Freddie Mae and Fannie Mac or whatever it is. Fannie Mac and Freddie,
Fannie Mae.
whatever it is. Yeah.
Freddie Mac.
Them motherfuckers. The motherfuckers holding the money. They don't want to be
And mind you,
responsible,
the
but they blame
billionaires
the
got
people
bailed
trying to
out.
buy houses. Right.
The
Yes. And
billionaires
they
got
and they
bailed
will
out
again.
with
And they
Obama.
will again. And they will again. Because
And people lost
that's
their
what they
homes.
save the money for.
And now they're homeless. They lost their homes and now they're homeless because they couldn't read to see the difference between a fixed rate and an open rate. So, it's just sad. But yet they keep on still giving. I'm not saying the children should get. That's number one. The children should definitely get. But it's how the parents appropriate those funds to better the children. Save it for them. They don't need to circulate the economy. Save it for them. They're
Ain't
going to
no
be getting this $600 every month.
Ain't no saving.
So
The last time we had stimulus checks, let me tell you what happened. And I'm a homeowner. Actually, I'm an investment property owner as well. But what happened was I needed a Bluetooth speaker, and I went out to try and get one at Best Buy because sometimes I like to walk away with my product instead of ordering it online. So I went to the store, and they were out, completely out. Even the displays were bought. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I talked to one of the associates, and he was like, oh, stimulus check. I'm like, this is what they doing with their money? Is buying fucking speakers? Are you serious?
Speakers,
Our
sneakers,
mindset
game
is fucked.
consoles,
Even if it wasn't Nature Boy that they was
clothes.
giving their money to, these parents would not be out here doing the right thing with this money. I can not count. I need more than one hand to count the mothers that I know that dress to the nines while their children's hair needs to be done. I can count on more than one hand the amount of parents that go out here buying stupid ass fucking cars and have.
She
What
fell
happened?
off.
Anna, you went silent on us.
Yeah, I know. Tony?
She going too.
Weird. So anyway, yeah, I can count on more than one hand the amount of people that misappropriate funds, and Nature Boy has nothing to do with it. You got parents
now-
out here buying all kinds of Mercedes and BMWs. I see them parked on my street. You know who they are? Tenants. They're not landlords.
But the first stimulus check, they all went to Michael Jordan. But I want to finish the rest of this, and then y'all can finish the rest of your conversation, because we got the
Okay,
people
go ahead.
here waiting to finish this. Let's finish this.
You know, I'm just saying, all the money that them women are getting now for their children, all the money these women are getting right now, as of today and tomorrow and the rest of the week, is all going to go to Nature Boy anyway. So, Baba G sick and dead, going to need their money. Yeah.
He got it already. They don't took it all out.
It's coming.
Piggy bank. They don't took it all out their piggy banks and everything. Well, let's go.
Those bitches have the audacity to talk about me, yo. I'm fucking angry as shit, yo.
Really?
I'm tired, yo. I'm tired.
Then you shouldn't took your ass nowhere.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
If I had to say anything to Prince York, I would say this.
What?
Nigga, I fucking loved you.
You loved that.
And we had something, but it was toxic as fuck.
You loved that.
And you know it. You know what you did. And you probably don't know what you did because you have some kind of mental problem. But you know what? I still stuck with it through and through. Because I obviously didn't feel I was worthy enough for something better.
How was you in love with him, but Solar was your soulmate? But we'll go. We'll carry on.
Better. I thought that you could have been something, that we could have been something. Some kind of power shit. Some kind of power couple. You wouldn't want to claim me. Then you want to claim me. Didn't want to claim me. Then you want to claim me. You wanted to claim me when I started going to other niggas, right?
What?
I fucking loved your ass, bro. And you loved me too, so stop fucking playing. Stop playing like I was only a fucking student to you, because I wasn't. And you know that shit. You know that shit.
Oh, Lord, she's going to cry.
And it hurts because everybody feel like they have to fucking hide me. Like I'm something to fucking hide.
Stop fucking niggas that's married.
Like it's so hard for you to say, yes, I actually love this girl. Yes, we were in some kind of relationship, but I didn't claim it as one.
God, let's have a moment of silence.
But he's a polygamist, so why wouldn't he claim her?
Thank you. Hold on, God. Let's have a moment of silence so we can cry with her.
And he said he's been married for 11 years.
And he claimed all his girlfriends. Even the girlfriends. There was nobody that said they loved me. Oh, that was part of the cry.
Yeah.
Oh, and nobody said that they fucking loved
You cried like you was at a funeral.
She did that Kanye West cry.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus, she's delusional. Her kitty is more tired than her. They had to hide the comrade. But at least Joe Biden. Okay, I'm not doing the politics no more.
Yeah, we was just having a conversation. Let that go.
But baby, she said that nobody said that they fucking love me. But you went around hope.
But she said claim her. She said she wanted him to claim her as a relationship, but he was married. So why isn't she saying, why didn't you include me in the whatever they got going?
She wanted any one of them to claim him. Nobody claimed her. Not one man ever claimed her. Not one.
Except Nature Boy.
Next boy ain't claim that bitch.
He did say she was one of his wives when she was
He
there.
he used her ass up, got what he wanted, and left her ass right the fuck there.
And that's all she got.
Well, that was the closest. You trying to say that's the closest she got to being claimed?
Exactly. You got the D.
Oh God, y'all terrible. Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible. That
That's
was the close.
about it.
Even though it was fake, that's the closest you got.
Nateri.
Boss lady, you on a roll today. I don't know what you've been sipping on or whatever.
She just irritates me to the nines.
But you have been on a roll today. Jeez. He didn't claim
And
her
y'all,
because
and
she
when
had,
she said, and then she said, "You bitches, those bitches that be hating on me." Which bitches are she talking about? Because she hasn't said who she was talking about, and they're telling lies on me. And what lies did they tell on you, Nateri?
well,
Because I haven't heard anybody tell a lie on you yet.
Nateri was in love with the idea of being in love with the. Yeah, that's a Capricorn. She's a Capricorn. That's what they do. Negative ones don't come jumping on me. But that's what they do. And if y'all like this message, hook that message up.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was in love with the idea of being in love with all them niggas.
Oh wow! Thank you for my 1 cup of coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can some nobody else wanna help out with this coffee fund? Nobody wanna help out with this coffee
All
fund?
she wanted was one man. Just one to claim. That's it.
Yeah, so she had to
Oh
run down the
damn,
hill and fuck them
Gina.
all, huh?
Oh damn, Gina. Oh, just wanted to
You know
say.
that
Wanted to
story
say
about
you
the
love
cow
me.
that walked down the hill and fucked them all. See, the one cow ran down the hill and fucked the cow, and then the other one walked down the hill and fucked them all. That's Nateri.
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Let's finish. Okay, now that our moment of silence is finished, let's get back to this right here.
I didn't want to say that she was my woman, but I kept saying that she's my woman, and then I said she's not my woman. Then I say that she is, or then I said that she had to work for me. Then I have to, you fucking liar, you fucking liar.
Please.
Stop playing with me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm
She sounds
tired because I
constipated.
was scared of your ass. I was scared you was gonna come and kill me for talking because you threatened me.
Mm-mm.
And now you got everybody thinking I'm a fucking liar.
Serious.
When you're the liar, I hope that you change. I hope that you heal. Because I want to heal. I want to heal from this shit already, but people keep poking at it.
Oh,
That's
damn,
it.
Gina. Oh, damn, Gina.
They keep poking at it. I don't think that I'm a fucking person too. Like I don't learn too. Like I'm not young and I'm still learning.
What? You ain't learned everything already?
Tell them the fucking truth.
You been around the world?
You can set all of us free. Tell them the fucking
And
truth.
yeah. She can't
better
learn
not yell.
Stop lying on me.
Me. Lord knows I'm sorry, but she
Stop
asked for
lying on me.
lying on you.
Let me tell you something. Oh God.
Because I'm a hurt too. I'm a hurt too. I'm a hurt too.
Oh Lord.
And you try to fuck with other bitches.
Oh Lord.
You didn't even try to tell. You didn't even try to be with me.
Oh damn.
On some, let's call it official shit. I'm not gonna hide her shit. But now you got bitches in the background. When are you gonna do that? You hit me because you was ashamed of me for having herpes.
I would be
And then fucking hurt.
I'd be ashamed.
Girl, do you hear yourself?
I I
So when I
know.
went off to Nature Boy, when I went off to Solar, I know they wasn't gonna hide me because of it.
But they did.
I I never meant to hurt you.
Solar didn't even want you.
Is it duh?
I never meant to hurt you.
Oh, damn.
I wanted us to heal and I wanted us to work. I did. And I felt like I had to fly away just to get away from you because I knew it was toxic.
I can't take this.
I
Lord.
didn't want to
Another
hurt you
I'm
at
sorry.
all.
Another moment of silence. I can't take this. I can't.
Me neither. We get it.
We get it.
Constipated.
We hear the snot. We hear
Oh
it.
God. Oh God. Oh, I can't. I can't. Cause I don't want to sound unsympathetic. I don't want people hitting me up in the comments. Let me know how much of a bad person I am. And it happens to us. How would you feel if it happened to you? I know y'all gonna get me for this.
Oh my God.
Whoever watching the replay, I know my ass is on the goddamn frying pan.
But she's the one that gambled her pussy and lost.
I know, but I'm saying my comments, people who write the comments don't seem to care about all that. I know my ass in hot water tonight. But I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't.
She needs some cheese with that wine.
Oh my God.
And she want him to change. She want him to change now, y'all.
She said this man been Prince York forever, doing him forever, and you knew he had a wife. So how much in the open
For 11
did you
years.
want to be? He was ashamed of me because I had the herpes, and I knew Nature Boy and them would not. Well, they wasn't ashamed of you. That's because y'all all had it together. And then, I don't
But they
know.
still ain't claim your ass either.
But she knew she'd be more accepted. Well, she thought. Let me fix that. Let me wipe these tears off first. Let me wipe my eyes first. Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. As I was saying, being that we all had herpes together, I thought that I was gonna be wanted, gonna be all fucked up together. But being that I had herpes, he didn't want to claim me. I mean, but I loved you.
But she knew from the time she left that he wouldn't claim her. So why is she just now crying about it? If she knew before we knew that he wasn't claiming her like that, why does it just now hurt?
Because it hurts now. Because she went on talking about her yesterday. So,
This bitch bumped her toe in May and she gonna start crying in July.
oh, damn. Girl, you hurt my feelings by saying that because I really love this
Well,
man.
see, Nature
I
Boy
truly
left.
love this
Nature Boy
man.
left the compound, and so she couldn't go back there. So she had to come up with a way to get money. So she had to come on Bigo. So she had to come out. She couldn't stay hiding. So she said she was hiding.
Listen, y'all gonna stop talking about my man because I really truly loved him. I wanted
This
this to
bitch was with
work.
him for the bat of an eye. And she's
I
talking
did
about
not.
she loves
I
him.
did not. I love this man with every being of my soul. Wait,
Wow.
hold on. Somebody pass me a Kleenex, please. I done ran out of tissue.
And the crazy thing is, Prince said that he's in a poly relationship, so he didn't have no problem with claiming her.
Right,
That's
he
what I
other
said.
women.
That's what
Right.
I said. He claimed his girlfriends too. He claimed his wife, and then he claimed
Right.
his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Come on, look at who his father is. That's all they do is polygamy. It's
Yep.
because she had the herpes. But at the end of the day, I would not claim you
He put her to
neither
work.
because
They
you.
had product that they were trying to promote.
He's been with another girl that had herpes though, because he said that she stole that idea from another girl.
Yeah, he was going to have the other girl promote it.
But either way, the point is that she didn't have to do what the other girl did if you truly was really trying to build and all this other shit. And second of all, to have somebody do it to you once and then do it to you again, enough somebody else come along and do it to you again, you got there right. I'm not claiming your ass.
Mhm.
No, I'm not. Because I'm stuck with this shit because I don't know if I caught it from this last one, but you willingly know you had this and did not discuss. Well, I take that back. Because before she went to Prince York, she always said she had herpes.
Right.
So Prince York, maybe you didn't do your homework. Because he claimed
Right.
he bumped into her out of nowhere. And she was hogging him down and hogging him down and hogging him down. And then he was claiming how much he was going to do for her. Well, you fucking with a Capricorn. You're going to do. But either way, I don't know who lying here. Because it was videos out way before she was messing with York. She already said she had herpes. And then you said that you was trying to help her get the foundation for the herpes. So maybe you was the test tube. I don't know. If whatever she does, if it works, you try it. I don't know. Maybe you was the test dummy. I don't know. All right. Our moment of silence is over. Okay, let's get back to the crime.
I've been wanted.
Oh God, I had to stop again. I can't. Oh God.
It's worse than Velvet.
Huh, Velvet? I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. At any point, if they would say the word I, then I could agree with you, and I would probably feel something. But this victim mentality, you get no sympathy from me. I can't. So y'all can write what y'all want in the comments later. Yes, I will be reading it. But no, no. I don't want to hear they all was young. And here she go, I'm only 24. Well, bitch, you done passport your vagina everywhere at 24. Then 1 minute you spiritual. The next minute you got candles. The next minute you reading tarot cards. You're so intelligent. I mean, y'all bitches. Y'all bitches.
Yeah, she passed that thing around a lot. She probably, at this point, we need to treat her like a tree and count the rings. Because her yoni got a whole different age than the rest of her body.
For real.
You know how many spirits is up in her and her yoni? God damn.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
No.
Why would y'all say that?
Oh Lord, you need some Kleenex too? Oh shit. There is no accountability. That's why I have no sympathy for them. Because we already know these men ain't shit. So we're not making them be shit. But the reason is, again, Nature Boy told you 20 million times, you came in my world. And the same rule applies for Nutureboy. You went into their world.
Y'all remember that old black lady they used to have on Good Times, and they be at a funeral and she don't even know who died, and she be acting a fool, but she be crying like 10 minutes later? That's Nick Terry. That's Nick Terry.
Yeah, all in the family area. Acting like she knows somebody.
24 in Babylon years, but that coochie is 134 in dog years. Stop it.
Oh, damn.
Stop it.
Kev.
Oh,
he said carry the 7 and 22 to it.
Shots fired.
Somebody said, Warty Bro said King Kev 24 dog. Oh God, I'm glad y'all didn't say cat years. The poor cat ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Oh God. Okay, let me see. Let me get myself together. I don't. I don't want to laugh, but it's funny to me because there's no accountability, and she's not saying the word I. Where I go like, you know what? I really feel you. Yeah, we all do fuck up like that. all this looking for love shit and not saying yeah I was looking
Looking
for.
for
I
nub.
went looking for love, no the wrong
Looking for
place
nub.
there. Looking for love, no the wrong place there. Looking for
That bitch was
love,
looking for nub.
looking for love. Now she could say yeah, I wanted status. I wanted to. I was thought I was. I mean, say something. Tell the
She
truth. Tell the
crying
real,
for
honest
herself.
truth.
She crying
Yeah.
because she feels sorry for herself. That's the only reason why.
Okay.
I wish somebody bust in the room and be like, "Girl, somebody just gave you 7 dragons." She'd be like, "Really?" I bet you she stop crying.
Oh God. All right, guys. Please, I'm gonna try to get through this. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying to
Why you
get
do
through
this to us,
this.
Tony? Tony, why you do this to us?
I'm trying, but now you're gonna make me start crying all again. I'm trying.
I'm gonna start
trying.
crying. My ears already crying.
Oh God. Okay.
I bet you if I let this shit loose for my dog, he gonna start barking.
Your dog ain't barking for that shit. He ain't gonna want to inhale. You know, dogs got them noses. He ain't trying to inhale none of that shit.
You say he gonna run in the other room?
That motherfucker
Yeah.
gonna run down out the house because they nose is sensitive. You gonna be having to put them stickers. Have you seen this dog? Have you seen this dog? That dog can smell that shit a mile away. Shit. Poor dog was like, this bitch set me up. And you not can smell it. Oh no. Then you gonna be having them posters. Have you seen that? My Caribbean dog. Here's $100 reward. Have you seen this
I
dog?
give y'all a dragon. I give y'all a dragon if you
Because
buy
I
my
brought
dog.
this stinky coochie chick around, but I didn't bring her in the house. But my dog smelled that shit and took off.
Through the
They gonna
phone.
find him. They gonna find him 3 states away.
I know. Like, and then she go like, "Come to mama." Like, nah, bitch, nah.
You got to watch that phone.
Hey, that dog don't give a fuck what you say. He's not coming back home. He not. He's like, no. I thought we was cool. I thought I was the man best friend, and then you do some shit like this to me. We ain't best friends no more. Shit. And then he gonna be changing the dictionary and that man dog is not a man's best friend anymore. Look what my owner did to me. Oh God. Okay, let me
Boy, I
see.
bet you she moved too quick to the side. A bunch of class rings and a whole more shit'll fall out. Missing people.
Oh God, I'm gonna try.
Oh hell no!
What?
Oh, King Cam said Kite is hiding out inside of Natiri.
Oh Lordy.
There's a bunch of missing niggas in there.
Oh Lordy. That's gonna be like that old Slick Rick song. And then he said he looked up to the vagina and started saying, "Hey y'all," and all them, "Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey on the hey y'all, hey." He looked in there, everybody was up in that motherfucker singing. Could you be loved?
That's some X-Files push. That's push from X-Files.
Okay, we're gonna try to get through this. I'm gonna try to get to this. I'm gonna try. I promise. But if she do
Well,
any
wait a
more,
minute, Tony. She forgot to say, "My pussy better than yours."
That's one thing would never come out her mouth.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's what she
Nope.
think.
No, she could say we, cause she's no.
That ain't her song. That ain't her song.
Yo, Cece would probably do a video just about that bitch singing her song. She's and then you
can't sing it.
bitch. You
can't
got me
sing it.
twisted. You got me
Yep.
twisted, bitch. I know you ain't singing your pussy better than mine with that shit you got.
You got my brain just thinking about she fucking her up, girl.
She been did a whole new episode. Like, hold up. This is a whole new show. I know this bitch ain't sing my song, my pussy better than yours. Yo.
Damn it, you guys.
She gonna say that's that. What's that? Mo, whatever the fuck. What's the other song?
Mo duck,
Yeah, that's
mo
the
duck,
Mo
mo
Duck.
duck,
That's the
mo
Mo
duck,
Duck. Mo
mo
Duck.
Lord.
Mo
duck.
Duck. That's the Mo Duck, not the pussy. That's the Mo Duck. That's the song she
Mo
could
duck,
sing.
mo duck, mo duck,
Oh,
My
y'all
mo duck.
got
pussy
my
is
hair. She
mowed
she
up.
she give
My
me
vagina is mowed up, mowed up, mowed up. Now she can sing that song, but my pussy better than yours. She been done.
Hmm.
You'll watch she whole head turn around.
Now
Like
she can sing.
she the
She can
exorcist and
sing. My
shit.
pussy. My pussy shaped like a mo duck, mo
Mowed
duck,
up.
mo duck.
Oh, somebody said, this vagina on fire. Fire. I just switched it up. This vagina on fire. And then next thing you know, Alicia Keys gonna be like, I like to retract that song, please.
Okay.
I don't care. I would like to retract. Nobody can sing that song anymore ever. Yeah, her vagina like mowed up, mowed up, mowed up. See, I ain't messing with y'all. And Kevin ain't even coming up in here and getting in on the joke.
Yeah, he is. He about to come up. He said he was running errands earlier. He gonna come up in here.
But he
Oh my
keeping the
god.
chat live though. He keeping the chat live.
Yeah, cause he been having me dying
I'm
laughing.
looking. That's why I'm putting this stuff up there. Cause this shit is too funny. He said her shit is in dog ears. Kev, you know you wrong, right? You got some explaining. You got some explaining
And
to
you
do.
on the panel too, so you ain't shit. You better bring your ass up here.
Word, brother.
That's why you smell like mowed up, mowed up, mowed up, mowed up, mowed up, mowed up. Now, what was you saying? Mowed up, mowed up. I'm not messing with y'all. I'm not fucking with y'all today. I ain't had no med. I ain't had nothing. Y'all just fucking with me.
Because she wants to be able to claim a man, and she wants a man to claim her.
I mean, I was doing good until the remember what was that? Which one did that? And was it about
The cowardly line.
What's that part? I forget which movie it was. I think it was "Don't Be a Menace to Society" when all them kids met that man, and they was like, "What do you say to the nice man?" And they was like, "Are you my daddy?"
Mold up, mold up, mold up. I was doing good to the bitch, to the 10 man and shit, right? But then she started with me. I was minding my own business, just presenting this bullshit. Then she started the 10 man song and shit. You know. And then talk about her vagina and trying to, that mold shit. She really wanna say my pussy better, but she knows she can't sing that shit. She only can sing
none of that.
She was like, damn, I wish I could sing that song. She be having nightmares at night. I would like to say my pussy better.
Ooh, Royalty Pro said her coochie done turned into a kneecap.
Oh, Lord. What? That's why I'm not fucking with y'all tonight. I am not messing with y'all tonight.
They going ham in the chat, Royalty Pro sniping motherfucker.
I'm not fucking with y'all today. This bitch
Cheat time, cheat time.
Oh, Lordy. I can't.
Kevin, when you coming up here? Kevin, we got
Kevin.
Because I need to hear the sound of a man's voice, because
you never claimed
men have
us,
done
Kevin.
me so bad. Men have never claimed
I know.
me.
Kevin, why you never
Kevin, you're the only one who's ever claimed me, so
Mold up.
No, she ain't gotta come with the slow version of the mold up, the emotional version. Mold up.
Y'all know I got to get my ice. I ain't fucking with y'all. Let me go get my ice and shit. Cause I'm muting up and shit. I gotta have all blunts, gay, blaze, and listening to this Modo bitch. This tin can bitch. Kevin! Kevin, why you left us, Kevin?
And then she put the D on the end of it too, Kevin.
All we ever did was call you king. That's all we ever did, Kevin. Kevin. Now you done ran and left us for the mold up.
And King Kev, you know, I know that you want to. You claim me. I know you do. You have to admit it.
Because you was the first one we came to with herpes. And you told us. You said we'd always be together. You said we burn together. We would burn together forever.
You said me and you must never part. Ain't no river, ain't no sea.
You guys ain't.
Y'all ain't shit.
I don't know which one of y'all gonna make me pee on myself, right?
It's not funny, Kevin. It's not funny.
Kevin, you told me you needed more treated.
Close to me.
Maybe we could try again. More duck. Maybe we could try again. More duck. Go ahead, boss lady. Let her know how you feel. Oh God. Kevin said I ain't fucking with them tonight. I ain't fucking with Kevin. Is that why you abandoned us, Kevin?
You abandoned me. Love don't live here.
It's just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore.
It's a hole in my bag.
Oh Lord.
Wait, what was that song? This burning bed? This.
Oh Lordy.
Y'all a fool. I'm glad I'm not with y'all. I ain't gonna claim y'all neither. We just ain't gonna all claim each other.
Well, you the one talking about she singing my pussy, but I'm like, no, she not. Oh no, she don't.
Hell no. Nicole says she got a seafood boil.
Oh God, y'all terrible. Y'all are terrible. See, y'all know I'm gonna get the complaints, but I'm not gonna give a funk. They gonna one. I told you one write me one time. They wrote the other day wrote me a whole goddamn book. Right? I'm telling you.
Where is the letter? You said you was gonna read it. You said you was gonna read us that letter. Now you know we want to hear the letter.
Pat
said burn, ring,
burn, baby, burn.
And it burns in the ring of fire.
They said King Kev, if you no, King Kev got a wife. We just joking.
I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah, we're playing with him.
Yeah.
We making a joke out of Natiri's ass. They ain't got nothing to do with Kev.
And that's because he left us. It's a vacancy. Good puss don't live here anymore. But that's what she's singing, Natiri. It's just full of STDs. Good puss don't live here anymore.
Ouch. Sorry.
She got her herbs from GNC.
Good puss don't live here anymore. Listen, Nefertari, I know you probably, yes, we don't mean to laugh at you, but we can't be serious with you neither. I'm sorry. We're terrible because you're telling, your truth is not having the word I. Your truth is making yourself the victim, and we're not going for it. So we're gonna go finish watching Mold Up, Mold Up, Mold Up. I know one thing. Y'all having a good time, and y'all don't want to send a sister no coffee money, no coffee change. I know y'all got some change for this coffee. Y'all got to be a little bit nicer now.
Hit the like button, guys.
Yeah, let's check on these
Because we
likes.
having a ball.
Let's check on these likes. What's going on in the like world? Okay, the likes is doing good. The likes is okay. But let's finish listening to Mold Up, Mold Up.
Secretly in my mind, before the day that I exposed our relationship, I was thinking about you.
You was? And Zola at the same time? Okay, let's go. What happened? Oh.
Was. Even if we had a toxic situation, even though there was abuse, I still thought about you because I cared. You never reached out to me. You never fucking cared. This shit hurts because no one understands the type of shit I've been through. And emotionally.
Oh, damn. I can't. Listen. No.
I promise I'm trying.
She's not. Y'all, no. She's not going to keep doing this goddamn shit. No. She's not gonna keep doing this. And then she know.
No, she didn't do the olive oil.
She know all them goddamn tears is dripping fucking acid and shit. She burned every time a tear fall out. She burning up the fucking house and shit. Her tears ain't even tears. That shit is fire too. We gonna stop that shit. You wanted to act
Nicole Sullivan made a donation to your coffee fund.
She did?
Yes,
she did?
ma'am.
Let me see. She did. Y'all know y'all make me so happy when y'all do that. I didn't get it yet.
It's on the screen. I think it's she says she doesn't have Cash App.
Oh, let me see. Oh, thank you, Nicole. That's what that button is for. I got some coffee. Matter of fact, I got some. And I'm gonna be nice because I ain't gonna spend up all my little $10 on coffee. I mean, latte and stuff. I'm gonna have to get the regular coffee because I have to hold on to that. Thank you, sister. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everybody get the messages before I get it. It's crazy. But anyway, we gonna finish hearing this. Because even while I was over there with Nutureboy and they asked me to expose you, I still was thinking about you. But I went back there because I went back for my soulmate, but I still was loving you. And y'all want me to believe, yo.
What?
She said, even when she was telling the truth about him, she was still thinking about him because she loved him. But you went back there for your soulmate. So which one is it? I'll rewind that part back again for you. I gotta cut my AC on now. I'm sorry, y'all gonna have to hear some air because this bitch. Wait, hold up, guys. We ain't even do. Hold on. Oh, Anna Banana left.
Yeah.
I wanted to do her soaps and more soaps.
She's in the chat.
Well, I don't need her in the chat. I need her ass on the thing. Hello, I am Serenity. Hey, darling. Chrissy Ward, Nicole Sullivan, Pat the Max. Even if I spoke to you guys already, I'm speaking to you guys again because y'all my peoples. Y'all my peoples like that. Oh, she said this chat is hilarious. Let me tell you, Chrissy, they be starting with us. We always start off on our best behavior, don't we, boss lady?
We try to be serious about it, but they just so dang on.
They start with us.
Oh.
We be good. They start with us. With the Jesus.
Did you hear that olive oil cry? That was straight olive oil.
Yo, I could have. If it doesn't go to spam,
She hit that note though.
Yeah, you know when she don't get something from Popeye and she saying, Popeye, you know I want it. You know.
Oh God. She said the jokes got my stomach hurting. Moved up. I couldn't believe she said she's singing my pussy better. That word would never come out her mouth. Ever.
Oh my gosh, my stomach.
I take that, Serenity. I take that. I send love. So at least somebody send me some love. I love when people send me love. That's priceless. And but then it should be Anna, go in the closet, Anna. You going straight to the closet. She quiet now.
What?
Yeah, you go to the closet. Cause you said, she said my pussy better to you.
That was boss lady.
Now that was boss lady said that?
Yeah, she blamed me for everything.
Shit, we got some boss lady. Oh shit, boss lady, this is the first time you gotta go to the closet.
Oh.
You got to go.
I don't go in my own closet. Wait a minute.
I just got out the closet.
Because I know you ain't say, she said this pussy better than Joe. She ain't never gonna say them words ever. Ever.
That's what she was trying to say to his wife.
That chick can't even dream them words. Like you can be like dream. She won't even have a dream with them words in it.
She bragging about how.
Okay, you keep doing that. Thank you. So what happened to Kevin?
Where is he? He's stuck now. He's stuck in the closet.
Kevin, are you trapped in the closet?
She bragging about how she had herpes and that's why he wasn't claiming her. Girl, you shouldn't have told nobody that. Some stuff you just don't say.
That's why I said her type of truth.
Yeah, it was really none of our business.
Jesus.
Hold up, we always stop the chat and ask for likes, but you guys are on it tonight. We got 132 likes and only 91 watching. That's awesome. Thank you guys for your support.
Thank you.
That is really great.
Yeah. Okay, we can let boss lady out the closet now, right? You can come out now, boss lady.
Wait a minute. I love myself. And
keep the knowledge.
I'm gonna stay out of my lower self. I'm not gonna go back into my lower self no more.
Yeah, you gotta apologize to the whole Lord.
Yep, because you acted like herpes.
You acted like her would have said better than yours.
You guys gotta stop.
And then Anna poor dog ran away and shit after he smelled that shit. Anna's like, my dog gonna smell that. My dog, something like that. The dog like, what the fuck? The damn dog said, what the hell I had to do with this? I was minding my bad enough. The dog was like, I got to hear y'all singing and shit, right?
Yep.
So on top of that, you gonna put my name with hers? I got to go. You're going to have to give him an extra rub or something tonight. Because you're going to have to put them little posters out tomorrow. So you better be nice to that dog tonight because you did him dirty.
You be telling my secrets tomorrow.
You did, I know, right? You're going to be And go,
Yeah.
woo, 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 woo.
He
And I'm
be
like,
telling on me and everything, drawing
and
bumps
they,
and shit,
and
drawing
they,
herpes.
they gonna be like, yeah, I understand you. I get,
Yep.
I understand you. Oh
Bringing
God.
people star crunches and shit.
Oh Lord. Oh damn, Jada. Damn, Jada. Oh Lord.
Ow.
Ooh.
What is it, boy? Is it star crunch?
Oh.
Are they bumpy? They bumpy over
Oh.
there?
I
And look
gotta
at
hang up
this.
on you.
Airy
I gotta
Mac
hang
got a
up on
damn
you.
dog there. I better move him before he smell that damn vagina. Sorry, Airy. We don't want your dog smelling that through the computer and shit.
No, it ain't just us because the chat acted like herpes too. Y'all all acting like herpes. Y'all gonna get breakouts because y'all being in the chat acting stupid. Watch, it's gonna be nothing but bump.
Oh.
She said that. I ain't say that. Right? And boss lady just came out the closet, so she ain't say that neither, right?
Y'all got my fireworks. I can't even move.
She has seen the light and learned her lesson.
If y'all
So
can
she
see the crunch I'm in right now, I can't even move. Y'all got me fucked up. I can't even fucking move. I swear to God.
oh, we sorry. We sorry. We sorry.
I
Okay.
really can't move.
And then you got young Pharaoh going at it with his baby mama, right? So now he hate the black woman again. And she wishing he dropped dead. Right? So oh God, it's just been on and popping on. But let's just finish this. I might go into them too. Oh no, and I wanted you to come on here for a reason, but I'm gonna finish this part first. Y'all gonna stop dropping just like that. I can at least have you
Okay, she
back or
didn't say
something.
nothing.
I know, boys. They don't never. They just drop off and shit.
Help people in the
Oh damn.
process. I know I have a gift. I know I have intuition. I know I'm connected to spirit. I know that. And
No.
I try to help people and show them love, but where's the love for me?
Oh damn, Jana.
Didn't you get
Where
one
is
good
the
boy?
love? Come on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
How'd you
sorry.
on.
get
I gotta
one?
let
Boss
it out
lady,
because I've been
boss
holding
lady.
on. And I
Yes?
don't know how to be more.
Oh.
She just set us up for a song. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where you at, boss lady?
Oh, I'm right here. I
The
had to.
song, the old women, the song. Where is the love? Where
Where
is
is
the
the love you put
love?
to have for
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Before I had herpes, you said you'd never leave.
Oh Lord,
Where is
where
the
is the
love?
love?
You said you'd never leave my herpes. And you said you'd never always care for me. But you really, really lied.
Listen, we wasn't gonna sing that one, but as again, me and boss lady was minding our business, and here she go and said, "Where is the love?" So
Why'd
we
she
had
say
to.
that?
That's what I said. Sounds like a nervous breakdown. Who cries? Let me tell y'all something. That's all for boxes of money. Young Pharaoh has been on Women is God. Now he got a bag. He's gonna leave your ass for Spanish girl.
Yeah, he's so phony.
And we're gonna check. I'm gonna check them out. I want to
Ow.
finish. I'm trying to finish this, but she won't stop crying, so I could get serious.
All right, Kareem.
I just wanted to be in love. That's all. I wanted to be with someone with purpose, and that's all.
That's it.
And I probably do need therapy. I probably do.
Plenty.
Because I've been through a lot of shit. Nobody knows I've been raped,
Oh lordy.
molested. Nobody knows that because I never came out and said it.
Oh lord.
Raped by people I loved and get the STDs right after that shit. I've been dealing with this shit. It is so hard, yo. I swear it's so hard.
It is so
What?
hard.
What is she talking
Did
about?
she? That's a, oh
I
my God.
swear it's
That's
so
a sound coming
hard.
from her
And
nose.
people don't understand it.
Oh, go blow your nose, chick. That sounds terrible.
And people
Oh,
are telling me
stop.
to get off live, but people need to see this pain. They gotta see this shit so they can leave me the fuck alone so I can heal.
Go to a therapist.
And I gave you what you wanted. You still don't believe me, so leave me alone. Stop calling my name. Stop putting me in your post, and let me heal in peace. Because people get suicidal because of this shit. And you gotta leave people alone so they can heal.
To get off the fucking internet
It's
and
been
cut it
heavy. It's
off.
been heavy. And I've been carrying it.
How about
And
cut
people
off
see
internet?
you like you're not authentic, you're not real, and I did the best I can. I did the best I can. I swear I did the best I can.
I did my best, but my best
My best
wasn't
wasn't
good
good
enough.
enough.
My herpes busted through.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is is this a joke? No, Lisa, baby. This is not a joke.
She said, "Is this a joke?"
Oh, Kev came back. Kev, you know he was gigging on you, right? He probably like, yeah, I heard y'all. Y'all thought I wasn't here, but I was listening. Kev said they get on everybody. You need like you said, you need therapy, and you need to cut the internet off. How about that? How about that? Start with that first.
Yeah,
Get
because
therapy.
she wouldn't even know nothing about the internet. Nobody talking about it if she wasn't on the internet. They ain't like nobody coming to her door, or she seeing people up and down the street pointing her out or anything. Nobody knows her. She's silly as hell.
And then gonna say, while they was trying to make her talk about him, she was thinking about him. But then again, you went way over there for your soulmate, and we don't know what you know. You gotta say, I went through what I went through because this is what I chose to do. If you start putting the word I in front of it, you would heal a little bit more faster. And then go to a therapist with the word I did this and I did that, and let that therapist go into the reasons why you did that. And stop making yourself a victim, because them men was always them men before you got there. Them men was always Nature Boy was Nature Boy way before you came near. Yada was the same way he was way before you got there. Prince York was Prince York way before. None of these men. You did no research on these men. You did absolutely nothing. You wanted to be with men that had status. Why didn't you start at the people at the lower level? All of them got people that's under them. Why didn't you start at the bottom? Because you wanted to start at the top. Because you wanted to get recognized. And then you the one put your business out there about the herpes and what you want to do about the herpes and all this other stuff. And then never completed your task. Left your task. Left all them women hanging, or whoever was trying to contact you to get help. You left all of them hanging to chase behind the men again. So all this wanting to be loved, that's for a therapist. But the therapist ain't trying to play that victim role neither. If you want to get to the bottom of all this, you need to get it off of it. So I want to go into young Pharaoh now with him and his baby mama drama. Stop seeking for fame, nasty. That's the fact. Yes. Okay, let me see where it's at. play his response, and then I'm gonna play her response. Fuck it, we might as well go all out tonight. We going all like, oh, Bismarck he did pass. Now he passed for real. Now I got to hear what LL Cool J have to say. Damn. Rest in power, Bismarck. For real this time.
You still gonna play a little bit of that first one that you played?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I was just listening and making sure. Yeah, Bismarck he died for real this time. This time
Oh.
he really passed away. So I was listening to LL's Cool J, you know, damn near crying. So, mm, 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 mm. It just felt like when people like that pass away.
How old was Bismarcky?
He had to be in his early 50s, but he had diabetes really bad.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's just that it's just a part of you. It's like a part of you go with them, if you understand what I'm saying, because like you when you hear like they song, that's your memory. So you know where you were at, what you was doing. You remember how good life was for yourself. When you heard that, you know, you remember like them block parties, and you remember being a kid and when rap music was for everybody and stuff like that. You know, so that's why, you know, it hurts us, because it's not the fact that we, you know, we worship them. It's just it, we got memory. They gave us memories. They gave us memories, and they gave us priceless memories. Because that's our childhood. Okay, so far it was only Kid Capri and only two people. Okay, now Rick Khan put it out here. Damn, Biz. We did a whole crying session over when he didn't pass, but now he really passed a week later. Mm-mm-mm. And nobody reached out to him, and now he could never speak again. It's crazy. Nobody did interviews with him. Nothing. Poor Big Daddy Kane ain't put nothing there. Big Daddy Kane don't even want to talk right now. Alright, let's get to Young Pharaoh. There's always something that mess up my day. I always knew my day going right. Something gonna mess it up. this is young Pharaoh. This is his response to his baby mama. And then we're going to hear a response that she said back to him.
And truly come together and talk to each other so that they stop sabotaging, destroying, and tearing families apart because they got a fucking attitude while blaming the men for their evil. Because this is what this is. This is fucking pure evil, and that's what it is. And I'm gonna call it like the fuck it is. This is why black men don't want to deal with black women. This is why. This is why niggas get on and then go get a white woman or go get a Spanish woman. Because y'all motherfuckers are combative and destructive. That's why I can't deal with y'all directly. Because y'all motherfuckers like drama. I don't like drama. I don't like drama. This is why black men can't do nothing. Because when we legitimately trying to build, females get in their feelings and they start trying to kick the legs from up under the fucking table. We supposed to be in this coop together. We supposed to been doing this together. This is supposed to be the Aten family. We supposed to be stunting together. I never meant to be riding by my fucking self. I'm not from Texas, motherfucker. I'm out here by myself. We supposed to been out here together. But you dropped the ball. Y'all motherfucking females is lazy and don't want to get off y'all ass and don't want to do shit. And then you want to sit here and throw dirt on my fucking name. Get the fuck out of here. I'm emotionally stable. Very emotionally stable. This right here is probably one of the hardest fucking videos I'm gonna ever have to make. Hopefully it's the last. Both the mothers of my children are refusing to take accountability for their actions. Stop trying to gang me. Stop trying to bully me. Stop getting smart. Stop being disrespectful. Stop being childish. And just treat me like a fucking a decent human being. And stop being so aggressive and masculine all the time. Stop being so aggressive and masculine all the time. Stop the wilding out. Stop the episodes. Stop tearing shit up. All that. Cut it out. Stop trying to fight all the time. Stop escalating shit to levels it don't need to be. It's not that serious. That's all I'm saying. It's not that serious. I'm tired of motherfuckers acting like I'm brand new because I'm successful or I'm making money. I've been making money. I just didn't put people in my business. You see what I'm wearing right now? You know, I act regular. I act regular because that's what I do. That's what I do. You feel me? When it's time to step by step. Other than that, you won't see me in some regular shit. Y'all been watching me for years. I'm regular. I've been up. I've been up. I am not publicly trying to stop the success, the happiness, or the joy of any of my children's mothers. All I'm saying is be safe with the kids. If you want to do you, give me the kids, go do you, and let me have the kids. I'ma get you a house, an apartment, excuse me. A nice apartment at that. Not no bullshit. I'm gonna pay the rent there for a year. I am going to let you keep the $70,000 vehicle that I brought you that's in my name that you still have now, even though you're trying to terrorize me and sabotage my life and throw dirt on my name and make nobody like me because you want to be mad at me. Cool. You can still keep that vehicle. I'm going to pay your rent for a year. Still help you with the kids. I got you a nanny, a good nanny. Every time either one of them women have asked me for money for the last 5 to 6 years, I have never told them no. The most I've told them is, hey, I ain't got it right now. I got to go get it. And I go get it and I get it to them. I just gave her $15,000 to put into her account. Carried 3 kids and 2 adults for 5 years. I just want to be close to my kids. Here's the thing. You know what it is. You know I wanted to be poly from day one. When you came into my life, I was with another person. You know I wanted to talk to multiple women from day one. When you came into my life, I was talking to another woman. So don't act like you don't know I wanted to talk to multiple females. That's not a secret. It's not a secret. I let it be known. Now now cool. You say you with the lifestyle, whatever. That's what you say. Fine. Be with the lifestyle. You might could go with the next nigga and be the best thing smoking. You might could. But over here, we're having an issue. I don't feel like motherfucking I can trust how she handles things or how she reacts to things. So I can't do that. Especially the position I'm in. I can't be with a volcano. I can't be with a volcano. I wasn't abusing them, beating on them. And I don't want to hear that. And I don't want to hear nobody talking about Pharaoh, you was abusive or da-da-da-da-da, because if you want to be honest, y'all will fuck me right now. Let's be honest. You would fuck me right now. Don't lie. Don't lie. I'm not gonna see my kids because of this, that, and the third. I'm choosing female. What do you like, man? Y'all better stop playing with me, man. I'm the one putting these kids first. Y'all not even putting the kids first. Because if y'all was, I wouldn't be making this fucking video. You would be somewhere laid up right now, living your best life. Women are struggling. It's women out here struggling. It's niggas out here that's not helping these women do shit with these kids. It's niggas out here running these streets not giving a fuck about their kids. And I'm out here trying to put both of y'all in some fucking mansions so that my kids can grow up and have a good life. Because just because we not together, I don't want them to suffer. Y'all want to destroy my life. Y'all want to sabotage my life. Y'all want to mentally try to fuck with me. You want to try to mentally play me like I'm crazy. Or like I don't, like y'all motherfuckers want to start beefs and agitate. And then when I respond, now I'm crazy, now I'm tripping, and I'm wilding. Like, no, motherfucker. My shit is on the wax. My shit is on the wax. But I'm starting to feel like motherfuckers never loved me. Motherfuckers never really cared about me. Motherfuckers never really supported me, because if so, you would have not only took my advice and been up right now and listened to me and allowed me to guide you properly the way I've been trying. Y'all wouldn't be trying to do me the way y'all doing me right now, because y'all know y'all doing me wrong. You know you're doing me wrong. You my lady, so the benefit of being with a pharaoh, the benefit of being with me is bliss. No. Is any of them niggas doing anything for you right now? No. Is any of them niggas doing anything for you except trying to get some pussy? No. Do they really give a fuck about you? Outside of, oh, you're a young Pharaoh's baby mom, so I think I'm getting some points. Or trying to get some pussy.
Nobody
No.
thinking about you.
All you had to do was change your fucking attitude and watch your fucking mouth. It was that simple. That's it. That's the only issue I had with that girl. That's the only issue I had with that girl. Was for her to grow the fuck up. That's it. Grow the fuck up. Because you would still fuck with me right now if I wanted to fuck. All I'm saying is, let's not fuck up the kids' future. She said she wanted kids and she wanted to be a housewife. Guess what I made her? A housewife, and I gave her 2 kids. She asked for that. I didn't say I wanted kids. Wow. I didn't say that I wanted to be a fucking a family man. I didn't say that. Y'all know what the fuck. I call the white man and call the system. So now we got a motherfucker threatening me with child support. Why are you threatening me with child support when not only do I already pay for everything, including you? I pay for everything on you, son. But my thing is, this shit gotta stop, dog. And the community gotta realize this is true. This is what women are doing in the black community. Y'all motherfuckers are combative and destructive and wicked when you cannot get your way. When you cannot control your own emotions, and you cannot control somebody else, you become extremely motherfucking vindictive, son. I never have little attitudes. I never do little bullshit that women do. The little fuck shit that women do. So my main thing is, everybody who really treat them bad, everybody who really mistreat them, everybody who really abuse them, they don't got nothing for it. They don't got nothing for it. They don't say shit to. They don't nothing. You let motherfuckers constantly verbally and mentally abuse you for years. You don't got nothing for it. But you want to start a beef with me like I'm a herb. I'm not no fucking herb. Don't think I'm a herb because I choose to be peaceful, because I choose to be drama free. Don't think I'm a herb. And you're not going to sabotage my life. You're not going to do that. I'm not going to let you do that. So this is how we handling it, family. I don't want no problems. I don't want no drama with these women. I don't know what the fuck is going on out here. This is like living in a twilight zone. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But we got to get to the bottom of it. We got to start healing. People got to start taking healing seriously. People got to start taking healing. No more gaslighting. No more none of that. We don't need the damn white man to get involved. I'm leading the way a man's supposed to. Y'all are not following. Y'all are fighting and being combative and arguing about every little thing. And being sexist. And being feminist. Because I'm not toxic. I've never really been. Don't throw dirt on my name like I just got you out here with you kids. Are choosing to be out here. This message right here that I'm reading, the first one, this is from June 2nd. Today is July 14th. I said, I've been up and down, but I'm turned the fuck up right now. She said, is it a good turn the fuck up or bad? I said, it's good. She said, ooh, what's the news? I said, just grinding. She said, I'm just trying to get on the wave like dead ass. I'm ready to get a bag for real. Now I said, I've been trying to tell you, LOL, I'll call you when I'm done looking at this house. What does the next message say? This is from June 6th. I said, new rising. She said, great rising. I said, how are you? She said, aggravated but good. I said, what's going on? She said, the whole house just aggy. I'll be fine. I said you should have been got the fuck away from that energy. LOL, not today, Pharaoh. Here's a message from Golden. Now this is from a couple days ago. I don't got the date in here, right? I don't got the
What is
date in
this?
here,
What
right?
is
I
all
said
this
no. She
supposed to be?
said money don't make up for the absence. Remember that, mind you, right? She said financially building towards their future, but these kids will grow up with mental and emotional problems if it wasn't for their mama. She said, and the
Hold
other
on.
men in their life. Now she said you claim to be saving the world, and your
Hold
own
on.
son looks up to his uncle who spends more time.
Let me read this myself. Let me get the glasses. Where the glasses? Okay, I got the glasses. I got the wrong glasses. Of course I got the wrong glasses. Because he reading too fast and he ain't start from the whole goddamn message.
Yeah, because he ain't making it make sense.
Okay. Something about everyone points it out. Money does not make up for the absence. Remember that. Financially building towards their future, but these kids will grow up with mental and emotional problems if it wasn't for their mamas and the other men in their life. You claim to be saving the world, and your own son looks up to his uncle who spends time with him every day more than you. Then he says, I'm not absent. I'm literally around my kids every day. The only reason that I'm not by my kids is because you and Camille would rather run the streets and live in the matrix instead of listening and being closer to me like I asked both of you to be. I don't mind that my son looks up to his uncle. He should. I liked his uncle as well, and I don't have a problem with that, nor am I in competition with his uncle. Kenny is a good man and a good role model for him. So why would I be mad that there was another man to die and my cousin, I don't know what the hell, maybe I'm reading wrong, and my son's presently, since I'm not, because his mother does not listen. Again, these are grown men wanting to raise grown women. It's not going to
Yeah.
always work with grown women. Go find them Nutureboy type of people and TKO type of women. That don't work with every woman. And we should not, you're never, ever going to make us feel bad about it. Y'all can make as many videos that y'all want. Go right ahead. But you would never make us feel bad that we don't want to be raised again. We
And
only
Pharaoh
know.
is a damn liar. He never wanted to be polygamous. Talking about he told her that from the beginning. He was always talking about family and building and how he, didn't need all that extra stuff in his life and all this. Now all of a sudden he want to be polygamous and he mad because she left.
I think what it is the way that they're doing it now. They're calling, what they doing is calling women that they're effing, and they get caught effing these women. Now, as you know, I was polygamous. Instead of bringing her home, the women bonding, and then calling her your wife. So that's what they doing. No, these women, you're just effing. They didn't sign on for that. So even if he did speak upon polygamy, is all the women you effing your wife?
Right, because he ain't said nothing about he was trying to build onto the family and all this. I'm like, you knew I was polygamous. What does that mean? Because you never even talked about that or acted like you was.
Exactly. So if you was polygamous and she mad that you messing with women, that mean you should have said I got more than one wife. You never said that.
At all.
So obviously, them are women you just, as you doing what you're doing, you hitting and splitting, and she didn't like that because she don't want what the rest of the Nutureboy people got.
Yeah, she don't want to
If
be
you ain't
played.
did that to her, he's another one. The greed would make being flip flop. Right? We out here, boy. just another agent. He's arrogant.
Yeah, but she didn't
When
knock him
nobody
down a
told you
notch.
to leave, King Kevin. Nobody asked you to
Kevin, I
leave
don't know
us.
why you left because now we up here with young Pharaoh.
This
You
is
left us.
sad, man, because I like young Pharaoh, but yeah.
You
Oh
left
my
us here
God!
with young Pharaoh. And young Pharaoh doesn't care. He doesn't
I
respect
can't,
women.
I can't
I
with
can't,
y'all. I can't with
I
y'all.
can't, I
And you
can't.
know, I try to talk to my little nephew. You see what I'm saying? I try to talk to my little nephew and tell him, yo, you ain't about all of this. Keep your business off the site. Like keep your business off of YouTube and all these social sites. Try to teach little nephew. You know, me and his uncle, Seti.
Oh
I'm
God.
like, I don't understand what's
Oh,
going on.
shut up. You need to
Yes,
go
Seti is
be
my
there.
husband.
Okay,
And
but
we've been with
yes,
Pharaoh since Pharaoh
okay,
came out of jail.
okay. He
So
married his baby mamas with an S. His baby
that's right.
mamas. But the
And
thing
I'm one of
is,
them. Thank you.
and these men keep thinking that they got the right to raise grown ass women. And we ain't, y'all can make all the videos y'all want. Y'all can call us masculine or y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. But no, we is never going to be raised again ever. I put in my 18 years already. Now, we about the same thing. We help each other. Certain things you do, you gonna need to hear from me. Certain things I do, I'm gonna need to hear from you. As far as you guiding me, the fuck I need you to guide me for? I had
Man,
18 years of, I had
I
18
can't
years
even
of
go
probably
back
guide.
home. My mama can't even raise me all over again. I'm already
Thank you,
raised.
thank you. I'm already raised, good, bad, or ugly. I'm raised already. Fake leaders, oh yeah. No one wants to be out there itching and scratching. Oh God.
So do you think he should have moved to LA?
Huh?
Who?
Who said that?
Young Pharaoh. He moved to LA.
He
Did he?
did?
Yeah. He's been there for at least a year.
No, he can't. He's still on parole in Buffalo.
No, he's off of probation, and
No,
as
he
soon as he
not.
got off probation, he moved.
No, no, he's not. I'm showing you a couple of back videos. No, he's not.
Oh,
He's not
well,
on
he must have
probation.
lied.
That's what he do. He
Oh,
just come
wow.
in and saying, "I'm still paying for a case," and 2 years later, and then I'm still fighting for a case that I didn't do. No, and this was just like what last week, 2 weeks ago. So to
Oh,
say that he
wow.
And
was,
he's
I
suing
thought he was in
and he's
LA.
suing YouTube. And he's suing YouTube.
yeah, and he's suing
Yeah, I
YouTube.
remember that.
Yeah,
But he said he
no,
was in LA when he was doing that.
no, he probably got to leave to do a lecture or something, but
Yeah, they let him leave to do that, to go to different states
he's
to do
not
his
living
lectures
there.
to live. He got a
And
little mansion.
what Von Love had to say? Oh, he got that little man syndrome. You ain't never lied. I could have told you that when he first came out.
Oh, Tracy said he was off probation last year.
Okay, we're gonna show the video. Let me find this video for y'all real quick. What he said recently. Dame Dash should be about to claim the Jay-Z album. I don't know. Hold up. Wait. Now, where was he talking all that junk at? Let me find it. Let me find it. This was just a couple of weeks ago. Not that one. Not that one.
Okay, Cap, because they always talking about healing and my wife and family and all this, and they is not even about it. Now all of a sudden he wants to step out on this girl after he done gave her 2 kids and guided her into this life of thinking they gonna be married and being together. Now he wanna pull this I'm polygamous.
Damn,
Cut it
Robert.
out.
I'ma show y'all though. The boy said out of his own freaking mouth, he is still on fighting that case. Did he say it on the T thing? I have to go check the T.
Yep.
What happened? I ain't gonna be
Yeah, he
playing
was
with
on her
me.
page. I mean, she did something about it on her page.
Y'all gonna stop playing with me.
The last one he did in the video, sitting in the car screaming and yelling. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're doing too much.
Where's the interview at now? Come on now, y'all gonna stop playing with me. I know she ain't taking it down. Did I ever show the video?
King Kev said
Okay,
he's
here it
off
go,
for
here it go.
uh
King Kev said what?
he's off parole now.
Say that again.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh yeah, so it must have been parole I was thinking about because he off parole since last year.
No, he gonna say it himself. I just don't know what show it was. But I think the last interview that I saw, he was on the T. So let me stop this.
Did he start up another channel, Kev?
Yeah, he did. He started 2 more, actually. Because I just saw them as I was looking for this. Now I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep fast forwarding it just to see when he says it himself.
Basketball games and let me not even say it. Let me not knock them because I fuck with YouTubers because they grind and they do their
So that you reached
saying, righted my wrongs, was honest about what I believe I got on my own test, and I ended up grading myself correctly by being genuine, and here I am, pretty much.
and that's what it is. You
So it's basically like, oh, I'm gangster, but I'm really pussy because I'm gonna act like I'm hired and I'm gonna bang on my own people. But I remember, and I ain't gonna say his name. And nigga, if you watching, you know I'm telling the truth, my nigga. I helped my man beat 2 gun cases in a row with case law. He came back on the 3rd when I said I'm not helping you again because I'm not your slave, and apparently you don't care. So I said that to say this. It was another dude I was in jail with. I said, bro, you can beat this robbery, bro. Here go the case law on how you can beat this robbery. That I swear to God on my kids, I don't have to do no capping for the internet. I put this on my.
that's truth. When we set up the interview, I noticed that there was one gentleman that I had a discussion with in my comments, and it went hand in hand with a video that you just made the other day.
$60,000, probably $80,000 library now. You nigga, you don't even have a fucking book in your house. Don't play. But my point is, in this lane where we're trying to go, in this new class of black person, we not doing that. If a so if he had, because people gonna say, well, Pharaoh, he didn't jack your swag. He didn't. You can't play imam. You can't play rabbi. You cannot play healer. You cannot
I'll be
play.
right back, Tony. I'm gonna order the kids a pizza.
Okay.
My bad, Pharaoh. So next up, I want to talk about Nick Cannon. I know you.
Ain't nobody gonna bully you. Niggas ain't living their life to bully them. That's my response to that. I mean, y'all, we gotta ask Nick what's going on with the interview.
Yep.
Too much or paying too little. Everything starts with knowledge. Why would you not make sure that your community is up to date intellectually at all times? Society is weak as hell. If you want me to be honest, I feel like a lot of y'all some fucking crybabies. My upbringing played a huge role in who I am today because for the first time in my life, I'm still battling the system. I'm still waiting. It's been a year and a half, and I'm still waiting for a judge's decision if they're going to dismiss my case or not because I did 3.5 years for a firearm.
Thank you. Arrest my case. Now let's go.
Mine, I had no fingerprints, no DNA on it, none of that. And I fought it. Blue trial, for those of you who don't, I ain't blue. I got robbed that trial. For those of you who don't know, put in a 330 motion pro se to get my verdict set aside on 13 grounds. Got the verdict, got the motion granted, went there, then got sold out by my lawyer. And I ended up going upstate on BS charges, came home, put in a 440 motion, and it's been a year and a half. And a 440 motion is a motion to set aside the verdict based upon new evidence or exculpatory evidence and other grounds. And it's been.
I told y'all gonna stop playing with me. I forget a lot of shit, but when I say something, I know what I say something. Now y'all heard it from yourself.
Where did he move to then? Cause he moved.
We don't know where he moved, but he didn't move out of Buffalo. He's not off parole, King Kev. He just did this. He just did this video last week. Unless there's another video, I'll find it that from last week to now he's off parole. Then that's fine. Well, you would have to give me a title or something. But as of last week, he said he's still going back and forth to court. And his lawyer and everybody sold him out. And the way he's telling the story, it doesn't even sound right. Because if you was already winning and you beating the case, how did your lawyer sell you out? And if the lawyer gonna come up with a win, that just doesn't make sense. You're winning the case with your lawyer to make him look good. He want to have you lose the case. When lawyers love winning a case and you're winning the case, come on now, stop it. Stop. Wherever he living, his ass is still in Buffalo. Y'all can check the date on this when he did this with the T. Slimy, the T had people in the chat banning. Yeah, we're not going back. We know that part, Pack. But I'm just telling y'all, his ass is not off parole. He's still on parole. What they do is, if he's saying that he's going to work or something like that, they have to grant him permission to go. But he don't live nowhere but a different section of Buffalo. But he's not in LA. He still got to check in with that Popo officer. He moved out of New York City nearly a year and a half ago to the suburbs. First of all, he never lived in New York City. He lived in Buffalo. That's New York State. He was already living upstate. That's not the city. And then he clearly a year ago to the suburbs. to the outskirts of New York to a house. He was never in New York City. He was upstate New York. He was in New York State, but not New York City. Buffalo is not New York City. Now, I'll rewind it again. Sometimes, people telling themselves. So, I don't know what he been saying before because I don't follow him. So, I don't know what he was saying before. Maybe he said he moved to LA. But he fucked up last week, and this is the latest thing that he said. Shit, Buffalo was right next to Canada. Buffalo was right next to Canada. That little bridge, they ain't got nothing happening in Canada. They ain't got nothing.
What did he
In
say?
Buffalo,
Is he still on probation?
I'm going to rewind it again so y'all can hear it. But
I don't care what Tony says.
Me neither, because I love Young Pharaoh, because I love him.
He's not living in Texas neither. Like I said, I don't know what he have said. I'm going to rewind this, and if anybody know anything about the system, then y'all should tell me where he at. Listen.
I'm saying, like, when I was a kid, I didn't have in my mind, or let me call my big brother because somebody bullying me, or let me call my mom or my dad because I need $20. Like, I don't even think about my parents. I do more now as an adult because I'm more mature, and I'm working towards certain forms of healing, of course. But for 90% of my life, I never woke up and thought about where's my mom or my dad. I always woke up and thought about, I got to get to this. I got to get to this bag. You feel me? I started selling drugs as a kid. As a kid, I was on a bike hitting licks. 15 years old. When it was raining outside and niggas was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was snowing outside and people was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was dark and thundering outside and it was windy and the wind was blowing and the garbage cans was flying, nigga, I was outside in a hoodie hitting licks. So the point I'm trying to make is my childhood and my upbringing played a huge role in who I am today, because for the first time in my life, I'm still battling the system. I'm still waiting. It's been a year and a half, and I'm still waiting for a judge's decision if they're going to dismiss my case or not, because I did 3.5 years for a firearm that was not mine. I had no fingerprints, no DNA on it, none of that. And I fought it. Blue trial, for those of you who don't, I got robbed that trial, for those of you who don't know. Put in a 330 motion, pro se, to get my verdict set aside on 13 grounds. Got the verdict, got the motion granted, went there, then got sold out by my lawyer, and I ended up going upstate on BS charges, came home, put in a 440 motion, and it's been a year and a half, and a 440 motion is a motion to set aside the verdict based upon new evidence or exculpatory evidence and other grounds, and it's been a year and a half, and I've literally been waiting just for a fucking decision on that, and I contacted them 2 weeks ago. They said they would get back to us soon, and then they told me that 4 weeks ago, because I contacted them, had my lawyer contact them 2 weeks before the 2 weeks ago again. So I'm just letting y'all know the type of games these people play. And I say all that to say, I'm still trying to escape my motherfucking childhood. I've been on paper since I was 15 years old. I'm still trying to get free from the system. And I'm not committing no crimes. I'm not doing nothing, but I got the hardest time in the world because I got a felony on my record.
Felony?
Just trying to be an adult. And so the reason I'm bringing this up is
because of that fucking gun charge.
Right.
And it has not been dismissed.
He said he's trying to get it off his record.
It's still in motion. He's still going back and forth to court for it now. It's never been dismissed. And it's a felony because it's a gun charge. Yeah, Kev.
Okay, Tony, this is what I was trying to explain. Young Pharaoh did state he is off of parole. He's not fighting a new case. The original case that he caught, that he went to prison for and served time, he's trying to go back and get that expunged off of his record so that he doesn't have that conviction on his record. He doesn't have a case currently that he's on parole
We're
for.
gonna rewind it again. He's saying he's still
Listen.
fighting it. He didn't say he's trying to get it off of his record. I'll rewind it again. And we're gonna listen to his words.
Listen to what he says. He's appealing. Okay, because he didn't go to jail for anything else. He's been to jail at one time, and he's trying to get that expunged off his record. He's trying to. That's why he went back with his lawyer. That's why he say his lawyer sold him out. But I'll let you play it. I'm gonna mute up.
He said he's trying to get it done, but it's not. He said the man is still on parole.
But Tony, if he was on parole and he caught a new case, he would be back in prison because he would be a
new case. He's still fighting that original case.
But Tony, that's what I'm saying. He can't fight a conviction unless he's appealing to get it overturned. The parole has nothing to do with that. He finished his parole. He's trying to get it off his record because he was saying it was a bogus conviction from the gate. He's not fighting it right now because he already got convicted for it like 5, 6, 7 years ago.
I don't know about that. Let's see what he say again.
Listen closely.
Listen, I ain't never been in jail, so.
You right, Cam.
Well, I've been locked up, but I ain't never been in jail. Let me.
It's from a painful place or a place that's felt at the time. I feel like when I hear a beat, I just let my spirit bag. You feel me? I started selling drugs as a kid. I was on a bike hitting licks. 15 years old. When it was raining outside and niggas was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was snowing outside and people was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was dark and thundering outside and it was windy and the wind was blowing and the garbage cans was flying, nigga, I was outside in a hoodie hitting licks. So the point I'm trying to make is my childhood and my upbringing played a huge role in who I am today because for the first time in my life, I'm still battling the system. I'm still waiting. It's been a year and a half, and I'm still waiting for a judge's decision if they're going to dismiss my case or not, because I did.
See, dismiss a case? What does that mean?
Because he got convicted for it. Listen what he's saying. He's been fighting for a year and a half.
No, he said to dismiss my case. We're going to do it slowly but surely. We're going to break down.
But you got...
Okay, let's first stick with, he said dismiss my case. So what does
that mean? Which he was locked up for. That he was locked up for.
He said dismiss the case, which means the case is still open, correct?
No, it means that it's a
no,
case.
Tony. That's what I'm saying to you.
No, we're going to let him finish playing. He didn't say the word expunged.
But he didn't use that word. But you can't dismiss a case that you already got sent to jail for. That's what I'm saying.
But it's still open. If it's not,
but it can't be open. He got convicted. And went to prison. Tony, it's closed.
Prison already.
You can't. It's not an open case once you get convicted.
I'm speaking upon the parole part. I don't know.
But Tony, he's on parole for the crime that he got convicted of. That's what he's trying to get dismissed.
But he's still on parole. That means he can't move to Los Angeles.
But that's why he said he's been fighting for a year and a half. He got off parole a year and a half ago.
He's fighting to leave the state.
Okay,
right.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be whining again. He is still on parole. He's still fighting this to get off of parole so he could do what he want to do. He's still in the system.
But Tony, you can't fight to get off parole. You're on parole because you got released from prison. You can't fight to stay off parole.
But what I'm
He's
saying,
fighting to get. Okay,
what I'm saying is he don't live in Los Angeles with that case that he's continuing to fight. You can't.
Go ahead. Let me hear what else he got to say. Let me hear what
I'm rewinding a little bit more.
3.5 years for a firearm that was not mine. It had no fingerprints, no DNA on it, none of that. And I fought it, blue trial. For those of you who don't, why in blue I got.
See, he fought it. He blew trial. We're gonna go back. The case is still, he's still on parole.
I don't think I'm tough. I don't think this is all entertainment. I don't have nothing to prove to nobody. I just want to throw that out there. But anything that you see me use, any of my content that you see me utilize for entertainment purposes, I it's from a painful place or a place that's felt at the time. I feel like when I hear a beat, I just let my spirit tell me what to say on that beat. I really don't preconceive it. I really just feel it and vibe it out and get it out on whatever I'm experiencing at the time. And I feel like as far as my childhood goes, my childhood plays a huge role in my life because technically I never escaped my childhood till now. And what I mean by that is I've been surviving all my life. It's like
permission.
No matter where I've been in my life, I never left the stage of survival. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was a kid, I didn't have in my mind, or let me call my big brother because somebody bullying me, or let me call my mom or my dad because I need $20. Like I don't even think about my parents. I do more now as an adult because I'm more mature, and I'm working towards certain forms of healing, of course. But for 90% of my life, I never woke up and thought about where's my mom or my dad. I always woke up and thought about I got to get to this. I got to get to this bag. You feel me? I started selling drugs as a kid. As a kid, I was on a bike hitting licks. 15 years old. When it was raining outside and niggas was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was snowing outside and people was in the house, I was outside in a hoodie. When it was dark and thundering, motion pro se to get my verdict set aside on 13 grounds. Got the verdict, got the motion granted, went there, then got sold out by my lawyer, and I ended up going upstate on BS charges, came home, put in the 440 motion, and it's been a year and a half, and a 440 motion is a motion to set aside the verdict based upon new evidence or exculpatory evidence.
Set aside the verdict.
And it's been a year and a half, and I've literally been waiting just for a fucking decision on that. And I contacted them 2 weeks ago. They said they would get back to us soon, and then they told me that.
See, none of this sounds correct because you can't say I won the case, but my lawyer screwed me. I'm just saying, regardless of which what, he still gotta get. Even if he does go somewhere, he needs permission because he's still in the system. But it's just the whole story doesn't sound right.
If you remember a couple of years ago, people who didn't like him, they was contacting his parole officer, telling his parole officer that he left the state to do a conference, and he got into trouble, and he said, my parole officer's back cool with me, blah blah blah, and she told me I cannot leave the state. That was 2-3 years ago, so I'm quite sure, he paid his debt to society, and he should be on his way to do what he needs to do.
Is lying. That's what I'm saying. He number one, he's speaking too fast, like he forgetting he leaving out a lot of stuff. He just told the story too goddamn fast. And why would your lawyer sell you out? It just don't sit right with me. I believe he's still in the system, and I don't know how much probation that they gave him. Remember, you got people that come home out of jail, serve their time, but some still be on parole for 10 years, 20 years, and they want to get it overturned because they want to get off of probation. They don't want to have to keep checking in and asking for permission to go anywhere.
Yeah, because even if he's off of parole, he can still be on probation.
That's all I'm saying. The way he's talking, it just doesn't sound right. When I do something usually don't sound right, I'm telling you, watch it come out later on. We might hear from his baby mama that will be next to be speaking to say that motherfucker is ABCDE. That motherfucker said all that in what's that go? A New York Minute. Because the way he talk, he doesn't sound like a man that's free, and because he'd have been like, I want this off my record because it's bullshit. They didn't find no evidence.
That's what he said he was. That's what he said he was trying to get it overturned with the 440 whatever that.
Right, number. But he's trying to, but it's still on his record. It just don't sound right. It just don't sound right. Sometimes I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know. But the way he's saying it, it just doesn't sound like the truth. It sounds like his ass is still on parole or probation. It sounds like to me he still has to check in. Because even if I go back, he said the same thing before. And when Ms. Ross said they was calling up his parole officer and everything, it was never a time. You could check any video when he ever said, I'm off for parole. Y'all find me that video. What he's saying now, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, young Pharaoh. But there was never a video where you said, oh, I'm so happy I'm off parole. I could do whatever I want to do or go wherever I want to go. Anybody heard that video yet?
When damn his parole, what you think about all that stuff he was saying about women?
Oh God, I did.
That was a lie.
I did
that was
a
a lie.
video on that. I did.
That was a lie.
About the back
About
to the
women,
baby
just
mama
how
thing.
No, just
I'm going
period.
back to
You
that video now.
talking about feminism and shit. You see that's where Clubfoot got all his, black woman is God, divine feminine, all that from Pharaoh. But he was saying
Pharaoh got that from Polite. So
right.
they
But how
all
do you
got it
say
from somebody?
how do you say a black woman is God and then turn around and say
And Polite
black,
got that from SETI.
exactly? But
I
how do you
said
say
they
that?
all got it from somebody.
How do you say that and then turn around and go, well, black women is the thing that's fucking black men up because y'all so fucked up?
Oh God, listen. Lord,
That's
have
crazy.
mercy.
Anyway, I'm finna mute up, y'all.
I'm about ready to mute up my damn self. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Let's get back to the baby mama and baby daddy drama, right? So let him finish disrespecting his baby mama, and then we're gonna listen to her response. Like I said, this case, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Don't take my word. I'm going by feeling.
He said the money ain't changed, Tony. He said y'all just want to fuck him.
Wow, that made me
I
cringe.
ain't even know. I'm
That
watching
little
both
man,
videos.
don't
I
want
ain't
no
leaving no
short
comment.
man.
I'm
Don't want
watching
no
both
short
videos,
man.
and I ain't leave I didn't say a comment to either or. I just let them do the. I ain't got nothing to say. I swear for God.
Don't want no short man.
See, there she goes starting again. You know.
I don't want no scrub. A scrub is the guy that can't get no love from
He
me.
said, come to me if you want the truth.
Okay, he almost finished this. Did you hear the beginning, Kevin?
Yeah, I did. I caught that.
All right, so I can just finish where I started.
With him every day more than you. My issue is not listening, laziness, okay? Lack of communication skills, attitude, and not watching your mouth, not having any respect. Those are my only issues with. And I'm not saying in the past.
I keep telling y'all, men, if you are a dominant man, an Aries woman is not for you. That's it. Y'all don't want to believe me. The baby mama
Clean
you
that
talking
counter
about,
off, Kaden. Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
baby mama is an Aries. That's what you get. You should have got one that had a lot of water or something. That's your fault. They do what the fuck they want to do. What?
He ain't follow that chart, Tony.
No,
he should have knew.
I'm saying
But
they
he's
all.
into that shit. He should have knew that. He should have knew that.
They all complained, and then they even did a video. I don't know if y'all ever saw it. When they were seeing was they signs compatible with the Virgo and the Aries, And now you complaining. Her mouth, her this, her that. Well, what you expect? You dealing with an Aries. That's the wrong. If you a
You see the sim
dominant man like that, that's not the woman for you.
you see the similarities though in him and TKL Capone now?
I haven't watched him. It's so long. I just like him and his mama going. His baby mama
TKO a
going at
woman
it.
beater though.
Yes, he is. After that
Yeah, I
video,
ain't
I
got no
always
patience for
swerve
that.
to him. I always. Sometimes people be thinking I'm wrong, and I don't know what I be talking about. But after the smoke clear, I be always right. I be right in the motherfucker. People don't have to see my vision. They don't see what I see. But I be on the money. Y'all gonna see it somewhere down in the future. When I say that motherfucker is still got a parole officer, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy though? They get all these so-called alpha men, these dominant males, but how is it that they always get weak, broken women and then expect them to be strong? Like, Club
That's
could be
the
saying, yeah,
dumbest
y'all
No,
shit.
need to
but
do
this
this.
woman's
That's
supposed to
the
be so
dumbest shit,
strong,
Kev.
and
You
he didn't
hit that
already
on the
built her
nail.
up, and he been with her for all these years. But now that she don't want to deal with him, and she didn't call him in his shit, and she calling him out, now she's weak, and now she's all these things. But she's been all this standing behind me type woman and everything when everything was going good. But now that he ain't caught up in his shit, and she don't want to deal with it, now she's all these other the derogatory things that he didn't heard men say about women, and he's saying the stuff that they saying. He on the bandwagon.
And then that's what Nature Boy was saying to Malaya the other day, Kev. The same shit you just said. I don't know if you saw that one. Did you see that one?
Which one?
When he was telling her, "Oh, you gotta be strong and f these people," and talking to this, he said it the same fucking thing. You listen, like when she get on camera, you know, how she's supposed to be strong and all that other bullshit. That was like I don't know if I watched it or I played it. I don't remember. But that was the same exact shit. They look for these weak women, then want them to be strong at the same time. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, who thinks of that? Who does that? You want a weak or do you want a strong?
Tony, I told you, you got to look at, remember I was saying this last week, these young dudes, this young generation, they done sold all these females on the idea of polygamy. Everybody, I don't know, because I ain't going to quote them because I haven't, but I never had saw one video from young Pharaoh where he said that he was polygamous. Now, he might be, but my thing is, why is it that every one of these guys that's on social media, that's in all this shit,
Oh,
that's in
wait a
all this
minute.
turmoil,
Wait, Kevin. Somebody said that a 440 allows the judge to reopen the case.
that's what I was saying, which has nothing to do with his parole. He was already paroled for the case. But I don't want to get back in that. But that's what I was saying. What
Okay.
he basically was saying was it was a bogus conviction. If his lawyer had done his job in the original case, he would have never got convicted. So once he got released from prison, he went back to get that conviction overturned. And but he still had to serve his parole time when he got out from that charge. Now, if they went
Look
back and
outside and
vacated,
see if the order here
I'm
you go.
just saying that motherfucker's still on parole. I'm trying.
yeah, well, I
Now,
don't want to, I don't care either way,
far
but
as getting that erased, I hope he do. It's just you just don't get the feeling that when somebody lying, even though they telling you this because it sound good, but you know they lying. Like I told y'all, Nature Nut wasn't sick, and everybody sat on here and told me, yes he is, yes he is, yes he is. And look at that motherfucker today, far from sick. They was like, he really sick this time. Look, he ain't talking.
He just
He
had a
ain't
hangover.
eating.
I know he was sick, but he wasn't sick yet.
Everybody went against
He
me when
had
I
an
said that.
OD. He was ODing.
Everybody went against me when I said, I don't care what. That motherfucker ain't got no Rona. He ain't got no fever. He ain't got nothing. Yes, he did. He not talking.
He
And
did it for
sure shit.
charity, for the beans.
Now, today, everybody title says he did it for beans. That, and that's why I said once I feel something, I feel it. I feel it. Now, it could be true about the system, but I don't know what he's saying is true. That's what I'm saying. It'll come out later when the smoke clear. Because I don't know. I don't know. Now, what y'all saying how the system works is absolutely correct. I don't think what he's saying is correct. You understand what I'm saying, Kev?
Yeah, I hear you, Tony. I just gonna stay muted because my background loud right this second. I'll be back up as soon as I get quiet.
Okay. But you understand y'all gotta understand, sometimes people say stuff, it sound good, but they be, all to me, all of them is liars. All of them got to show me some receipts. Show me, as to the point, I felt, this how I feel about every last one of them. Not just Pharaoh, every last one of them got to show me some proof on what they say. Because all of y'all scammers, all of y'all liars, there's something wrong with all y'all, what's they call Hotep hustlers?
Yeah.
Hotep. Yeah, that's what they call Hotep hustlers. It's something, it's something with all of them. None of them tells the fucking truth. All of them be fucking lying. Show me some receipts, Pharaoh.
Give me the paper towel.
Show me where you got that, when you showed me a video stating that your goddamn your parole has you done with parole. You ain't gotta check in no more. And then show me the papers on top. I'm not believing none of these motherfuckers. I'm sorry. That's just that. Nature Boy, we waiting for him to croak. Motherfucker, no, he ain't gonna croak. Again, you got to show me that. He got to show me them receipts, Miss Lady Leo. That's what I'm saying. They all liars. They want is. I'm just that type of person. You lie. If I catch you in a lie one time, now you got to show me proof for me to believe you. That's all I'm saying. They should never been liars. They should never been liars.
And Tony, I'm sorry not to cut you off. Let me say this too. Like, you know, you got to think about. People always say, well, you know, if this person did this or if this person did that, Nature Boy wouldn't be, you know. But you got to think about the fact that when you look at the quote unquote conscious community, and I don't even call them conscious community because that's the, to me, that's the most bullshit space. What man can you look at? You can't even say a group of men. What man can you look at that's from this sector that ain't on some bullshit? That's not on some bullshit.
That's what
So
I'm
when you got young
saying.
men that's coming up, then the shit 50 say that shit sounds good because they like, oh man, this nigga polite, this person not polite. I ain't gonna put it, but whatever dude you heard, they go like, yeah, they all full of shit. Well, if they all full of shit, I'm gonna go with the dude that's pimping hoes and making money. And they're gonna go with. So that has a lot to do with it. Also, the niggas who's not standing on their square, that's supposed to be examples. You don't have to be an example, but if you put yourself up there to be such, then nigga, you need to stand on your square. And when you don't, you're just as much a reason for Nature Boy thriving as those people who sending them beans and sending them donations every motherfucking month. They don't want to hear that, but we got to be real. And I any one of them, I don't care who it is. It ain't a man in the conscious community that I could think of off the top of my head that I say I would follow or I would study under him or I would follow his movement. Not one. So then who else they got to turn to? Niggas like TKO and 50, who is more closer to them than Brother Polite. They looking at him and seeing all these this, you know, they don't look at that. They looking at 50 and they looking at the drip angels. They looking at TKO riding in a drop top in the middle of Times Square with a billboard up, you know, with bad bitches around him, you know, and he ain't working, he ain't doing nothing but pimping. So these so-called woke brothers, this conscious community, them niggas are the reason 50 is who 50 is and why 50 is where he's at, because they made room for niggas like him. Because when you go and listen to all the bullshit they talked and then you find out shit about them and then 50 come behind them, that's why this shit's so, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it alone before I get into a fight with somebody.
No, but oh God. But I'm saying it's sad that it's gotten that way to whereas I cannot believe anything none of them say. Unless you show me a piece of paper or some real proof, even if it's a fake document, I'll take that. I will still won't. I don't even believe a real
Want those
document.
separate
Fucking
or
with
y'all
them.
here? Just take the whole thing.
Even if they gave me a real document, they have been scamming and they've been playing this game for so long. I won't even believe a real document. And I'm sorry, it's hard to believe anything that come out their mouth. So,
But you just said it right there. The same thing Trump did. When you see so much bullshit, you become immune to it. You become desensitized to it. And so that's what we left with. We left with niggas like TKO, Clubfoot, and all them other Bigo people because that shit is the new norm. That shit is the new, that's what people accept as reality because you got a whole generation of women that have also bought into the idea that I have to be polygamous because I'm sharing a nigga anyway. Where they do that at? Who said that? Where is that in the rule book? But again, but now, like you said, every nigga that you see out here now is all of a sudden polygamous. But ain't it funny that none of these polygamous relationships work? Show me one person that can get on TV and show you a good example of how polygamy is working. Not one. Not one. I'll wait. It's not one. But we still selling this to our younger generation. That's the only way. We got to go back to how we were in the original, man. And let me just touch on that real quick, and I promise I'm going to take 30 seconds and I'm going to give it back to y'all. How you going to go back living how we were? And I don't even so much buy into the fact that that's how we lived back then because nobody was here and it's all speculation. But I'm not going to get into the weeds on that. But let's just say that. So back then, before there was fire, men were eating meat raw too. So should we go back to eating meat raw? Should we go back to living not in shelter without running water? If we're going to go back, if you saying we got to go back and live like the original man lived in order for us to come into our essence and activate our DNA and all that mumbo jumbo mystic bullshit they be wrapping around that shit. Why would you digress? Why would you digress? The object of life is to progress, right?
Yeah.
So why would you go back and devolve? You're devolving. We're supposed to evolve, evolution. We're supposed to become better, more efficient. But you say, okay, we got to go live in a hot climate, be barefoot, lay on the ground, and don't go to the doctor. And that's going to make black people cured of, that's going to get us out of white supremacy?
Yes, sir.
Like, make this shit make sense to me. Like I said, all of these guys can quote all of this shit from every kind of religion in the world. But why is every one of them niggas scamming if all of that knowledge is true? If any of it is true, why are them niggas scamming?
Yes, sir.
Why are they scamming? You got to think about it. Scamming, and I'm going to tell women, I'm going to tell you this too, because it goes for any religion. The quickest way to get some coochie is find you a girl in church and tell her you trying to find you Christ. She'll fuck the brakes off you tomorrow. Go to church with her Sunday. She gonna fuck the brakes off you Monday evening. I promise you. They've been doing this, and excuse my language. I'm gonna watch my language. But I'm just trying to tell women in a way that y'all understand, man, because y'all don't understand. It's like I call it the blind syndrome. Dudes will tell y'all things just to see if you'll believe it. You'll say, "Well, why was you out all last night?" I wasn't out all last night. Yes, you was. I was calling your phone and you ain't answer. Okay, bitch, I'm a superhero undercover. I was out fighting crime last night.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Lordy. I'm being dramatic, but I'm just saying that's how ridiculous the shit sounds when I hear the shit that men tell women and women accept. And I ask them, well, why would you even believe that? Well, he told me. I'm like, wow. See, I just came from a generation that we question and verify everything. We had to actually look shit up in books. We couldn't just Google something or trust somebody because they said it on the internet and they got 20,000 followers. We didn't just believe shit. We had to go in that thesaurus. We had to go in that dictionary. We had to go in that encyclopedia. We had to go in that research journal. We had to find information out. These dudes now are so lazy that when you get somebody that appears to be something on TV, they don't even have to be. It goes all the way back to Vanilla Ice. People believe that Vanilla Ice was a white gangster rapper. That shows you how gullible we are. You know, that shows you how gullible we are to media suggestion. Just because somebody say, yeah, I'm from the streets. You notice that now every rapper, not one of them comes out and says, like Chance the Rapper, or hey, you know what? My mom and dad are still together. I'm from the suburbs, but I just can spit and I want to rap. Everybody, yeah, I come from the streets and I come from the mud and my mom and dad, I had to get it on my own. I jumped off the porch at night. They all tell that same narrative because the shit sells. It's a character. That's what these niggas are. And I can't believe that people sit up and really be thinking that this dude is got some kind of sex magic power. He does this and he's got aliens inside people's bodies because he didn't.
Yeah.
This shit, it just sounds silly, man. It sounds silly. People are trying to justify why they're so silly and ignorant and mentally lazy. That's what it boils down to because it's easy to find out about somebody. Just like I think the girl was the one that that out, and I kind of said that like when one of the first times I came up here. 50 always show that picture of his mama in that white dress and his daddy, and they standing behind him. And 50 is obviously older than about 7 or 8 years old.
I
50
thought
said
his
his mama
mama
and
died
daddy
when he was
when
2.
he was 1. So now everything
Been
else,
told that was a lie.
don't tell me shit else. Don't tell me 50 is smart. Don't tell me 50 is this, and he's not. Y'all, people put this shit on him, and then you convince the dumbass women that they got some kind of sex demon on them, and that's why they can't heal. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. And if you think you got sex demons in you, that's probably why you're still crazy and you can't get past whatever situation. Just check the normal woman, for instance. You've had friends and it took them 6 months, some of them, it took them a year to get over a relationship. But that don't mean they had a sex demon on them that whole time. That's just the time that it took them to go through the steps it took them to heal from that relationship and move on. Why do we have to put all this extra mumbo jumbo bullshit on top of things that are normal? Velvet ain't going. Why do we have to perform an exorcism on her womb and pray for her and support her? That's what's gonna bring 50 down.
I don't
See,
want to
when
think about her
it,
womb.
and I can only and again, and I'm not disparaging that young lady at all, but I'm leery of anybody who had any contact with 50 because she did have contact with 50. She said she was over in Honduras with him and they had interactions. Anybody that would correspond with 50 that says 50 do got some knowledge, I'm leery of anything they would say. And again, she did just like all the other ex-Carbonation members out. It sounded juicy. It sounded like it was going to be this big groundbreaking interview. She did not say one thing that I have not heard on this panel or other panels that discuss this topic. Not one thing. So I'm just saying, and people were getting all geeked up like, yeah, she dropping that knowledge about this thing. Yeah. And I'm like, where? I'm just being honest, and maybe I'm just being cynical. And like I said, and honestly, I'm not disparaging that young lady at all, or anybody that believes what they believe. But if you are just a person who doesn't put anything else into a situation except what that situation is, and you look at it, let's just be for real. If I'm standing in front of you and you can see something with your eyes, that's what it is. I don't care what somebody else tell me it is. If you're standing in front of me with a blue shirt on, somebody could tell me all day they got on a green shirt. Well, oh, you better watch it because they gonna put sex magic. Can't nobody convince me that you don't have a blue shirt on if I see you standing in front of me with a blue shirt. But people will convince themselves. People will convince themselves of anything. They'll convince themselves they're hypnotized. They'll convince themselves that they're an alien from another planet. They'll convince themselves that they're God or the Messiah. So it never ends. And it's just like, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk that long anyway.
Me, no, it's okay. For me, like, listen, I get over you the next day, you'll replace. I don't chase him, I replace him. But I'm just saying, in the women community, they do have that talk. That's what I was trying to explain to you. Now, whether it's true or not true, they do believe when you have sex with these negative men, that negative energy stays in your womb. So they go to get their yoni steams, regardless if it's true or not. That's a very old conversation that's been out for a very long time.
Right, Tony, but see what you're saying.
What I'm saying is I'm not going to take I don't believe in it.
Right.
I see it how you see it. But there is still, but it's not like that. It's not like what she's saying is not what has been a conversation of women who believe that they are spiritual. A lot of spiritual people believe in things like that.
And that's why I was made the point. When you deal with common sense, you have to take religion out of it and think about right and wrong
No,
and
that's
common sense.
spiritual, not
Right.
religion. That's
But again,
spiritual.
you'll let your spirituality let you believe something that is
Yeah,
not
but
true.
then, but again, if you let's say somebody had a spiritual healer, let's say Dr. Mira was on here. If Dr. Mira was on here right now, she would be like, "Yeah, I'm a spiritual healer, and yeah, I had to heal some of these things." So a lot of spiritual healers that's part of their job because this been a conversation for a long time. I don't believe in it.
I just think as long as we talking about the demonic spirits and possessions of the body, we're way away from what this whole shit is about and about 50 and what he's doing. Because again, when you get people spun up in that mystic bullshit, they're not talking about, see, if you use your common sense, if a motherfucker tells you he's God, your spirituality will allow you to believe that. But if your common sense kicked in and you said there's no way that any human being on this earth can be God, that would end that. But if you allow yourself to believe something that's not true, then anything else is possible.
Well, that's why he got him sending him money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I was going by far what girlfriend was saying. And like I said, these stories I've heard many times.
It's, I call it wise tale.
I believe in the man upstairs. I believe what
Right.
you say. I agree with what you say. When this is life, sometimes it may take you a year or something to get over it, but that's human. But some people believe it's that spirit. Like when you have sex with that man, y'all become one, and with all of that goes and it stays up in their womb.
Hey,
So
continuously
I'm
evolving.
just saying that's why she said what she was saying. You know, that's all I was saying. I don't like I said, yeah, because I can understand what somebody is saying does not mean I agree with them. I understand it, but I got the way and I agree with it. Just like somebody could say a young child said I stole this from the store. I could say I understand why you did it, but that doesn't mean if I'm the judge, I'm not gonna say well, your ass still gotta go to jail. Because I understand something, that don't mean you're not gonna go to jail. You still going to jail. I understand you did that, but you still going to jail. That's just all I'm saying. I understand what she's saying, but that doesn't mean I follow it. That doesn't mean I believe it. But I do understand what her belief. That's what she's basically saying. So I was just letting people who does believe in the spiritual path, then that what she said is for you. And if you don't believe in the spiritual path, then what she said is not for you. But I believe, yeah, if you walk like a duck, you quack like a duck, then goddamn it, you was a duck. You know what I'm saying? I
Daffy
believe
Duck at that.
Daffy Duck, yeah, I truly, I'm a receipts bitch. But some of them spiritual people, the spiritual healers, and sometimes people that are spiritual healers, of course they're gonna say anything to make money too. Not saying that's for
Yeah, because he
everybody,
haven't pulled up one
but
receipt called her a lie. All he did was read some messages. He ain't pulled up no receipt.
who?
Pharaoh.
Oh, we're gonna finish with this Pharaoh thing, but we gotta get to his baby mama because she makes a response, and y'all know I'm the young Pharaoh, so he gonna have to show me some receipts too that his ass is finished with everything and he's just trying to clear his name. I don't want to hear you trying to clear your name. I need to know that you are all the way cleared and you're trying to clear your name. I don't believe none of y'all motherfuckers. How Bernie Mac said, I don't believe none of y'all motherfuckers. None, and I don't believe none of y'all motherfuckers. No. Mm-mm. And it's sad because These was the people look for because they quote unquote had knowledge. And then you realize their knowledge and their lifestyle was not going together. They heard a lot of people, yeah, mold up, mold up, mold up.
Okay, here we go to Moduck again.
Mold up, mold up, mold up.
Moda, Moda, Moda.
So let's finish with this one. People jump off, people jump on, they don't say nothing.
Hey Pharaoh, if you think you're lonely now, wait
Hey!
until tonight, boy.
Baby, yeah! He's like, no, you don't know how many chicks I got up in his bed, but it's alright.
As I haven't allowed people to get me out of character. I have. I will admit that. I have. I have definitely allowed people to get me out of character, and it's not happening anymore. Golden gets into it with the nanny. Why they got into it? The nanny, right? Mind you, this is not. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me call the nanny first. Let me call the nanny because I want to show y'all something. The structure. Let me show y'all why we don't have no structure. Because women keep purposely sabotaging the structure so the man can't go farther. Peace. Hold on one second, nanny. People keep sabotaging the structure out there, like, so the man can't go farther, and then blame the man for why he doesn't go farther in life. Now, this is the nanny on the line, right? I want to say this to the nanny, right?
All right.
I have not told you to say whatever. I don't know what you're going to say, but I am not telling you what and what not to say right now.
Right.
Okay, I'm not prepping you. I'm not giving you lines. We just building right now.
Right.
Yes, but I did inform you that I'm going to call you while I'm making a video to publicly address these issues.
Right.
Boom. Okay, now you, long story short, outside of my influence, I told y'all what my issue was. Outside of my influence, outside of me telling you what to say, you and you got into, let's say there's an issue, right? Golden asked me to fire you for whatever reason, for her particular reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she has her reasons that she wants me to fire you.
Right.
Your issues that you have stated to me is that you want your working environment to be comfortable, aka less attitude and let's say uncomfortable jokes or comments. Is that fair to say?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay, uncomfortable. So you don't want any uncomfortable jokes or comments because you feel that it is either disrespectful or offensive to you as an adult.
Correct. Or I just feel like it's it's just negative energy, honestly, that I refuse to engage in. And it's just really difficult because I truly want to put in my best work. I want to be 100%. You know, we all make mistakes at times, but when I show up, I give 100%. And it's just difficult to perform at my best when there's negative energy around me, and I just try to, bite the bullet just to.
Hold up, I got confused here. Did she say the girl, the baby mother wanted to fire her, or she wanted to quit?
No, she said the baby mom wanted to fire her.
All right, so I heard correctly, right? So how is the baby mother? If it was that bad, why you ain't quit? Why she wanted to fire you? Is that bad? And it's a negative energy.
She didn't want to hear the jokes. The jokes. So the lady came back, crack jokes around her house.
Yeah, but the thing is, she went through all of this, but the mother wanted to fire her. So if it was that bad, you was willing to put up with it. If it was that bad, you would have just said the A quit because she didn't know how to treat the A. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I say I don't believe nothing that come out this motherfucker mouth. You put her on the phone to say what?
Because she didn't quit. She got fired.
She said,
"Good night, guys."
And she did not say the reasons why the girl fired her. Why he didn't say the reason why the girl wanted her fired.
Who said good night? Okay, too fly for you. That's why I said, no, that it don't. That's why I said before I say something. She said the wife wanted to fire her. So now we probably get to that with the wife point of view. But you're not gonna tell me negative energy and she's cracking jokes and she did this and she did that, but you still had a job though.
So
You wasn't
the king
you
ready to come back up here now. He got him heated. Drop the link, Tony.
I can drop it if you're busy.
I got it. That's Mo Ducks, Mo Ducks. You got it, Kev? That was too fly for you.
This boy right here. He a flip flop. Now he done flopped on the. He flopped on us women. We thought we had us one.
I knew since the first day I saw that man, the first day when he got to New York fucking city and he was under Sinetta and them, he was grimy then and he's grimy now. I wish I could find that fucking video when he first stepped up into New York fucking city. And that motherfucker went after everybody because he was trying to become Don, okay? He was trying to go through all the high-ranking people without starting from the bottom. And then when they stopped fucking with him, he went on an expose. I'm exposing everybody. Because he figured if I can expose everybody, I can get them out of the, Ari Matt called me King Von. What happened, King?
I'm back. He a womanizer though. See, now my niece just walked by the screen talking about young Pharaoh cute.
No, I did not say that. You was a line.
Oh, I thought you was talking about him. Oh, I thought you were talking about him.
And I oop.
Mo ducks, Mo ducks, Mo ducks.
She said you are not giving me
My bad, y'all.
Mo
I had to
ducks,
press it.
Mo ducks, Mo ducks. Mo ducks, Mo ducks.
Oh my goodness.
Well, these is coming from him. They usually come out my window. So I just wanted to make sure who was firing who. All right, I gotta get to the sister now. The girlfriend. Let's go.
Just to still make things work.
I agree.
Right.
I agree because nobody wants negative energy. Now, with that being said, right? The issue that you're having, you are more than willing to resolve the issue.
To resolve it. Yeah.
Yes. Peacefully and cordially, and for us all to actually have real life unity and move forward and build together, correct?
Right, exactly.
And there are genuinely no ill will feelings towards Golden, correct?
Not at all. Never.
And we can both agree that outside of what we both believe to be an attitude issue and a self-control issue, that she is genuinely a good person.
She's a great person.
Okay.
She went from negative energy. She couldn't even explain that right. This is why y'all see the setup here.
Yeah, he's not allowing her to say nothing. Really.
And then exactly for one, and then number two, if she's such a bad person, and you want it to work with this negative lady, that's also a good person.
Why'd you get fired?
Hello. Hey, make up your mind. She's bad. She's good. She's good. She's bad. Whatever. Whatever, man.
She's a great person. She has a great heart. I just feel like sometimes, we get in the moment. And, I don't, whether it's personal or not, I don't feel like it's a personal thing between her and I. I do think that it may look like that coming from her side right now, based off of maybe how it went, but it definitely can be resolved. I have no hate in my heart with anybody, and I would definitely not have it towards her.
Negative energy, man.
And I would love to work through this because I don't think this is something that's not able to be worked through.
I totally agree. It's just simple communication without any without any attitude or disrespect. Now, I say that to say this. The only reason I got the nanny on the phone is not to put Golden on the spot, but it's to let y'all know now I'm in a jam. Now I'm supposed to be going forward. I'm supposed to be working because my success is paramount on my children's future. Golden wants me to fire the nanny over this issue. I don't feel that this issue is big enough to be firing somebody over and jeopardizing somebody's livelihood. Because I want to see the nanny become better in her life. I think the nanny's a good person. I don't think that she doesn't deserve to elevate. So I don't want to fire the nanny. Golden got me in a position where now she wants me to fire the nanny over something that can literally be worked out and shouldn't have been escalated this far anyway if we could just learn to control ourselves, our attitudes, and our mouths like adults. My main thing with the public...
First of all, if this could be worked out, that means words had to be exchanged. It cannot be one-sided. You understand what I'm saying? When you work something out, that means I did something, you did something. Let's meet up, talk about it, and let's get this solved.
No, that lady did something she didn't like or said something she didn't like, and she was like, if she got to go.
Exactly. You cannot resolve something if you're doing your fucking job and she's the negative one. So that's not to be resolved. I got to go. There's no need for you to fire me if I'm doing my job. Even though if she's not saying nice things, y'all saying everything. They didn't even really say nothing about it. They just said her attitude. I told them damn Aries alone. They won't fuck with them Aries anyway. But anyway, I still don't. For something to be resolved, that means things had to go both ways. Something was said or something was did. It had to go both ways for us to sit down at the table and talk about it. Cause that's what resolve.
He beating all around the bush.
And then, like you said, he did all the talking.
Look, is this. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. I am trying my hardest to build structure. I am trying my hardest to protect and provide. And I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's like people are trying to pull you into negative. I don't want to be in that shit. The nanny don't want to be in that shit. So my message to my two children's mothers and whatchamacallit, nanny, I won't take up too much more of your time. I'm gonna hang up on you and put a cap on this video.
Alright, thank you, God.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
Okay. Let's get to her response. Cause this is a bunch of bullshit. But we here for the shits. She said not the Moduck scare. Okay, here we go.
Y'all ain't saying nothing.
We just being nosy right about now.
I have asked this man many times to stay off the internet. Because he's forcing me to he's forcing me to defend myself. And at the end of the day, I am trying to create a brand for myself so I can get financially independent from this person. And I don't have to, have money dangling over my head constantly. Now, In the beginning of my ex's video, he said that me and his second baby mother don't take responsibility for our actions, pretty much. Now, what's wrong with that is this is coming from a man who literally sees no wrong in what he does. You have seen this man. You guys have seen this man try to destroy my name, not one time, not two times, not three times, not four times, and over 5 times. You have seen, this is a man whose close friends has even came out and said certain things about him. First of all, I take responsibility for every single time that I am in the wrong. Now, when I am not in the wrong, I even still make myself take responsibility for reacting in a way that has been wrong and harsh at times. Even though what he was doing to me was harsh at times, I still would allow a person to convince me that my feelings were wrong to have and their feelings and their action was okay when they were completely dead ass wrong. Period. This person has been very manipulative in front of the camera and behind the scenes for years. This person has exposed a lot of people for doing some of the same shit that he does behind the scenes.
They get me so mad talking in third party.
I am not going to take his route and expose him to the extent that I can. But listen, if I wanted to drop these recordings, and y'all be thinking I'm lying, if I were to really expose what the fuck goes on behind the scenes, I'm not saying that he isn't a good teacher.
No,
He's a good
that's her
teacher.
child's father.
He just doesn't follow
Well,
his own teachings. And that's just that.
That doesn't
I'm
make
not going
it
to do
right,
too much
though.
on this video, but I am going to
listen,
say what I have.
you dropped the messages and you called the goddamn nanny. So I'm dropping a message too. Now, he just wouldn't have just dropped the motherfucker even caught the nanny.
I get what he did.
Velvet.
I'm not saying what he did is right. I'm just saying that when people stoop to a certain level, that you don't have to join them.
Hey, why not? We gonna drink this. We gonna toast together. Ching.
Damn Velvet. Support Golden.
Right.
And Nefertiti.
Oh Lord.
Nah, but see, you see the difference though in the dignity, the class of a woman who comes out and just is only kind of defending herself, because when somebody puts you
Feels
out on
like she
social
has
media,
to.
like you almost have to kind of like say,
Right.
nah, I'm not some crazy chick. This dude, a lot of people know him, so they're gonna listen to him. But you see the difference in her saying, and all the way they be trying to, it's a big difference.
She better drop one of them messages. That's what the fuck she need to do. Y'all keep protecting these men. Y'all keep protecting these men.
Maybe she's not protecting him. Maybe she's protecting her kids.
I don't care. Drop him out the. Well, he ain't protect his kids neither.
Tony,
I want the scoop. Shit. Tell him, doctor. Tell him, boss lady.
Yeah,
We
I
want
want
the
to hear the
scoop.
message.
Goddamn
I
it.
want to hear what he's saying to her.
Shit. Fuck that
Can
shit.
we hear what kind of attitude he had?
Drop a half a piece of something. Shit. Y'all know we nosy in check.
We just want to hear the tone of his voice.
In that case, you could have kept that to yourself. If you wasn't going to drop it, you could have kept it to yourself.
Right.
Don't show us a phone and say, if I do this, then now you got to do it, or you should have kept that shit in your pocket.
Don't that sound familiar, though? How people want to bring out all types of proof, except for the only proof that could extinguish something? Doesn't that sound familiar? Instead of simply camming up, people go to great lengths to start shit. People like to do that. They like to play like they got proof, but they really have nothing. You know how it goes, Tony.
I know she better drop the motherfucking link. She better motherfucking drop a message or something, goddamn. You don't pull that damn phone out on me. Talk about I could, but don't could. What?
That's what this is about. Why don't you do it?
Don't could. What? Goddamn it, you gonna stop playing with me. I'm coming on down into Buffalo or wherever the fuck you at.
I've never been there, but I'm straight from the show me state.
Boss lady, can I ask you a question, boss lady?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me how do I want to phrase this? Never mind. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me get my.
You gotta get it together. Come on, baby, bring it.
We're gonna do another song on you. We're gonna make up another song on you.
Come on, Kev.
Tell me what you want. Tell me. Say it.
Nah, I kind of lost my train of thought, but I was just trying to figure out, like, in these situations, why is it that women will put up with like 5 years of bullshit before they get tired? It never takes a man that long.
Because the dick is good. Men get tired of pussy before women get tired of dick.
No, but that money.
Wow.
I did it for the kids.
Remember.
Wow.
She had a nanny now. Hold up.
She was young. That's
young. Another thing. I'm glad you said that about the nanny.
Yeah.
A white nanny at that.
It was a white nanny.
Are you sure? I don't think so.
No, she was Mexican.
Okay, but listen to this. This is what I'm saying. This is how easy it is. And don't let men spin you, women. Okay, so if I came home, right, and my wife came home from work and I said, baby, I hired a nanny, and she was a young chick that looked good. That's not a prudent thing to do. If I knew that my wife might feel a certain type of way about a nanny, that I'm gonna hire an older lady. Easy, the problem's fixed. But why would you hire a nanny that your wife thinks you screwing, and then you get into a whole argument about it to the point where you gotta come on social media?
That's what happened?
Yeah, he gonna hot
Yeah.
Latino. He's a hot Latino running around now.
Young girl.
I heard he had a Latino woman now.
Young girl.
Too cute to me, but
no, she's a young girl and she's fire. No, she's fire. Listen, YP just said it. He attracts women, and he's going to get very nice looking women around him. Pharaoh is not going to hire no ugly chick to clean up his house. Period. So that's what I'm saying. When it's so many things are easy to fix, but women will accept it. It's like, if my wife, whether it's right or wrong, if she feel insecure about the nanny, I'll just hire an old nanny. I'll hire,
with
you know what I'm saying?
Tooth. The bitch that's coming in my house with me and my husband, she gonna have one tooth, a hump in her back, and I'm gonna throw some glitter on it though. But it's gonna be a hump on her back. She gonna drag her
the
foot.
Trust in the relationship.
Look out there with the pretty bitches, outside the house with the pretty bitches. That's where the trust is.
My
in my
son's
house,
babysitter, my husband never saw her. Okay,
I know
she
that's
worked
right.
from the time I left to the time I got home. Okay, he got home after me. Never saw each other.
That's how you know when you don't pay attention, because, and he's a smart dude, he's a charismatic dude. I don't know how he looks to women, but of course, obviously, he's an attractive dude to females. But when you look at the small things like that, like, I think that's the shit my wife appreciate me for, not because I'm fine or not but because I go out of the way to make sure she never feels disrespected or uncomfortable.
Exactly.
In consideration around anybody.
Yeah, why should she have to change
That's it.
how she feel?
Because if she an Aries, she ready to crack your skull any given moment. I'm sorry.
No, he thought he was going to be able to control that. No, you ain't controlling no Aries. Now stop it. Not saying that some of them won't be controlled. Some of them, you know.
She's got the cutest little baby face.
Doesn't she? But he had her since she was young.
She's young. She's young.
Ain't that another
3
pattern?
kids.
Get him young. Get him young.
She might be 20. I think she about maybe 20, maybe 19.
I remember now when he first came out, he was 19. I don't know how old he is now. But I remember when he
He's
first
about in his.
came out,
I saw
he
him
was
boxing.
19.
He's in like in his early 25, 30. Not
Right,
quite
so
30.
that'd be, cause I
No,
remember
he's
when
not 30 yet.
Yeah,
no, no,
I
no,
think he's
no. He not,
29. He's gonna be 30.
he
He's coming
can't
up
be
on 30.
nowhere near, but he ain't been on the stage no 10 years.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was 29. Okay.
No,
No,
he
he
ain't
ain't
I
been
that
know he
on
old.
the
was young
stage.
when he came out. He
He's
was a
about
real young dude.
Very
25
young.
to 30. He's in
Right,
that
because when he
bracket.
came out, when he first came, he was 19. Then that's when he had no hair. His dreads
It
They
grew.
was
was thin,
babies. His
wasn't
dreads were
Wow,
babies.
he's done a
Yeah.
lot in his young years. I
I
know
messed with
grown
Pharaoh
people ain't
heavy
got up and
though.
talk like that. I did too.
Well,
I messed
not
with him
me.
heavy, but that go to
I
show you,
don't.
like I said, man, you can't just
I
trust
don't.
people because they're smart or they know information that you don't know and all that shit. Because most of the people who manipulate people, most of the people, if you talk to the average pimp is smarter than the average person walking around on the street, but that has nothing to do with
You
right
got
and wrong and morality. You dig what I'm saying? So people, and then again, like I said, all you got to do is throw money in the mix. You throw
y'all
money in the
remember?
mix. Everybody
Y'all
that
remember
was
Young
conscious.
Marcus?
I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead. I'm mute
Y'all
up.
remember Young Marcus?
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Yes.
After what he did to Young Marcus, I've never respected him since then.
Wow.
I've never
Yeah.
respected
They
him.
battle. They battle. Listen.
And
Yeah.
no, it
But you
wasn't
know,
no battle. They never had a battle. He got mad because young Marcus was smarter than him. He threw nothing but dirt, and then he went on everybody
Yeah,
talk
after the
show,
boy came and showed him up and showed that he had more facts than young
and
Pharaoh
then he went
did
all
him
down
dirty.
to the homeboy bookstore, and then this place and that, dogging him out and telling me, nah, nah, nah. I've never had respect for him after what young Marcus. He was literally the young.
John
I think
Marcus was a cold little young dude. And he was
I
young.
think
How was he,
What
Tony?
happened to him?
Like 16 or something?
after that took place, he just went to college and said fuck it. No, but he was truly the young polite.
Wasn't he like 16 at the time, Tony?
I don't remember his age.
He was a real young dude, but he was yeah, he was a and
But
he got off social media though, I think.
yeah, he left all that alone, and everybody still
Wow.
after him. But he was truly the young polite. He
Well,
spoke
how
like
much
him.
dirt could there be to throw on him if he was only 16 years old?
No, you had to see it. The way he did that boy, young Pharaoh did that boy. I have no. I already knew he was grimy. I smelt it already. And then the way he took out young Marcus, that was no need for that. It was no need, absolutely not.
It's almost like the high school shit. If the most popular kid in high school don't like somebody, everybody don't like him. You know what I mean? And Pharaoh was so popular and on the come up
No,
then.
this before he was popular.
Well, I mean, he was on a
He
come
was
up, I guess. I
he
should have
wasn't
said.
even on a come up. He was on a
Oh.
how do I take motherfuckers out to come up?
Oh wow. Okay.
And
See, y'all been in this zone a lot
that's
longer
when
than me.
he went
Yeah, me
after
too.
that's when he went after Dr. York's father and pulled up all his fucking records, which was good to know. And then he tried to go after Polite, but Polite, what you calling him? Put him as a
No, come here.
he Polite made it seem like he didn't exist. So now he had to find somebody else. And then he kept going. He tried to go after. He tried to go after everybody that was in that circle. And now, when he first came in, and I seen them grimy little beady little fucking eyes of his, I don't care. I've been around long enough. I know that look when I fucking see it. I knew he was up to no good. But every grown man can handle themselves. So
Yeah, because he is
I'm
going
not
after
mad
Hassan
about
Campbell. You
right.
right.
I'm not mad at nobody he went after because they grown. So if he say something about you, you better clap back. But young Marcus they was about the same age. And the way he tried to get everybody to turn on young Marcus. I'm like, And then everything young Marcus said I agree with now was young Marcus, but he still was mad smart, mad educated. He was truly the young polite. Because he had his mannerisms, his talking, he had his diction, he had them good vocabulary words, but he wanted to be the young Polite. But Polite used to just kept brushing him off, so he went after Polite. Young Farrell's 27. All right, so he been in 8 years. That's why I said he ain't been there over 10 years yet. So he's been in the game. I don't know if he was 19 or 20, but it's still been about 7 years. Yeah, he's still freshly new to the game. But they got mad because they figure like this. Everybody did mad debates. He wanted to do debates with all the high-ranking people, but he wasn't ready for it. Everybody else started from the bottom. He wanted to start from the front, from the top. He couldn't get his way, so then that's when he started, well, let me expose this one. Then let me expose that one. Because even when him and Kev Gauss was close, he did some bullshit to Kev Rowe. But Kev Rowe reminds me of me so much. Kev Rowe is just, when people do dumb shit, it's just like really funny. It's like you really making me laugh. But I love my cat. I gotta go check out my cat. I ain't seen my cat. I ain't hardly see nobody in a while. But let's get back to this. Like I said, a lot of people, I'm not saying I can't be fooled, but I'm just saying you just got to be real good. Your receipts got the best fake documents ever.
I have to say regarding to the little comments that he made. Okay, let's start with my attitude. When he met me, I was 19 years old and he was 23 years old. He knew that I had a lot of going to do, but since he likes younger women that he thinks he can mold, I have treated this man with nothing but respect, despite everything that he has done, until I reached a point in our relationship where I had nothing to respect. I no longer respected him. I was trying my best to see the light in him. I was trying my best to believe in him, and just as a woman thinking that I can help this person grow, and I did definitely help this person grow a hell of a lot. So give me my credit. I helped this person grow, just thinking I could help, help to evolve in certain ways and his mistakes and all the other stuff. After a while, I did gain some sort of attitude because I was getting violated behind the scenes. And then a person would come on the internet and act like they're this wonderful husband and spouse and whatever the case may be. After a while, that irritates you. That irritates when you look in your partner's phone and you see hundreds of women. And the women who are watching this video, if you're bold enough and can admit that, yes, he has been in my inbox for the past 5 years, or he has been in my inbox when you guys were together, or I came to his house when you were on visiting family. If you were to do that, that would be great. Everybody is talking about, oh, you knew he was polygamous. Why try to change somebody? Or why wish death on somebody just because he's polygamous? That's not what happened. Polygamy is not the problem in our relationship at all. I agreed to polygamy from day one. Me and him were on the same page. The problem I have with polygamy is he did not do things correctly. And he knows that. And you know that. You cannot get on this camera, put that on your life, put that on your kids' life, put that on whoever you see, whoever is dead or whatever the case may be. You cannot honestly do that. And he might can because he really be convinced of himself he does nothing wrong. But you cannot honestly say you never cheated. There has not been a time where he was not cheating. There has not been a time where he was being just faithful and solid. Even when I gave him the go to find girls, bring them to me so he can get my opinion on, and then I will give him the okay. Because that's how polygamy is supposed to work. According to him and his old teachings, the wives are the one who picks the partners and whoever he's talking to now. I'm pretty sure you've heard this before, and that's how it's supposed to be.
Post the comment, Tony.
Now, when I gave him that
Post King
option,
Kev's comment.
Huh?
Post King Kev's comment.
Post it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to my son for a second. Let me get back on here.
The Cash App, Tony.
Oh, thank you, darling. I was telling him to get his kids.
Okay.
That's a dog and a cat. Go get your babies. Y'all see that? That's coffee money, coffee money, coffee money, coffee money. Let's get that coffee money. And everybody who sent me some coffee money, I truly thank you. I truly appreciate you. Let's get back. I told y'all, when he was out there cheating, it wasn't about polygamy. He was out there just sticking everything.
And having
And
women
then,
calling in.
Right, and then again, people be like, oh, she be too deep, she be seeing stuff, she don't know what she be talking. I ain't always right, but 90% out the time, I'm right. That little 10% I give you a little 10%. I'm just saying he was out there sticking everything. That's not polygamy. But men use that as an excuse to just say, well, I told you I was polygamous. No. How you polygamous without me? It's we polygamy.
Right.
Not you polygamy.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You said how you polygamous without me. Right.
It ain't you polygamous. It's we polygamous. So how I ain't know nothing about none of this.
No, he meeting women in hotels and having women come to her house when she gone and all that.
That's what Nutureboy does. I'm polygamous. No, bitch. We supposed to be right. No.
But you see how that always gives a man an out, no matter how many numbers you got in your phone, no matter how many naked pictures, no matter how many bitches you have around disrespecting the woman that really love you. You knew I was polygamous. See, that's why I said I don't see why women fall in that trap so easy. Well, you gonna be sharing a man anyway. Well, motherfucker, you gonna do it in secret because you ain't gonna.
Thank you.
Because where does it stop? Where does it? How many women can you talk to before it's disrespectful?
Preach, Cav. That's why you the king.
And that's what she's saying. She said she got tired.
Well, she should be lucky that Aries didn't stab his ass, right? She should be glad that she a young Aries, but she should be lucky she didn't get stabbed or something. He probably would have kickboxed her ass, but she would have gave him a run for his money. Little do he know. But that people kill me. Well, I'm polygamous. Ain't no such thing as I'm polygamous. It's we polygamous.
He said it proud too. She knew I was polygamous.
Not we. I'm polygamous. Just like I seen the video with Joy, and she was like, "Oh yeah, and I'm looking for a new woman who knows how to." And you see, she's the one. And the man she got, Joy / Tori, she been with this guy for a whole year. Now he ain't studying the new girl right now, but just like number 9, they two of a kind. She's looking for a woman, a second wife, ASAP. Cause you know what she wants, right?
Oh.
Hey, one more thing I gotta say about all this polygamous shit. Out of everyone, none of these motherfuckers practice safe sex. None of them. None of them.
Oh, unapologetic chat. Unapologetic is in the chat. She said, "Hey, Anna Banana." Where Anna at?
Right here, being silent.
Oh, okay.
It done made me silent. But anyway, I forgot what we was fucking saying. What was you saying, King? Oh yeah, she in number 9. They got the same thing on their mind. You understand what I'm saying? So Joy like, no, she the only one to say we polygamous. The man back there, he minding his business, And she like, and we need a wife quick. The same way number 9 was like, yeah, I can't wait to have another wife. But then again, that's not polygamy neither. I mean, people could do what they want to do with their sex life. They could do what they want to do. But technically, y'all supposed to be separate. You're supposed to have your quarters or your house, and you're supposed to be over there, and she's supposed to be over there. Not all of y'all in one room sharing the same bed doing all type of things, and then calling each other, calling that polygamy.
No, that's a freak show.
And thank you. The freaks come out at night, not no more. These freaks are out. They out, out, out. But we'll finish what she had to say.
To do that, a real man would be appreciative of that. A real man will, you know, be okay with that. But instead of doing so, he still was doing dirt behind my back with women he wouldn't even wife, and he had said this off his mouth. And
Let me see this. First of all, I didn't even want her hitting yet, because I would just would like to know how you come up some. Oh God, I was dreaming about Mexico. Now I got to dream about Mexico all over again, and not coming. Nah, because if you want to come in the chat, first of all, you coming into my chat. How you saying hello, boss lady and Anna Banana? I didn't want her here.
I'm trying to figure out why mods are undoing what other mods are doing. It's getting real messy in here, and I'm about to leave.
I know you ain't got to leave. We gonna speak our peace, and that's that. Some people do fucked up shit. You don't take yourself off your crown chair. You speak to your subjects. Them your
This
subjects.
shit is fucked up.
That's your subjects. How you not coming here? You don't fuck with me.
Coming in your house.
I mean, I ain't even gonna get all into that, but it's a little bit worse on my behalf.
Nah, because you're a fucked bitch and you be doxing people and we don't like you. So why are you over here? And Miss Ride, why are you unblocking shit?
Because I wanted her to hear what I had to say. But Miss Ride blocked her first. And then I said...
I blocked her first.
No, Anna Banana blocked her first.
Well, when I looked at
I unblocked her so you could see what she said.
Oh, I thought
and I said no teasing. I unblocked her so you can see what she said.
What did she say?
Don't nobody give a fuck about what she says.
I want to know what she said. What did she say? What did she say?
I told her no teasing because she said she put the bananas up there. But if y'all got something deeper than that, then
it's way deeper. It's way deeper. It's way deeper. It's about as deep as her fucking taking pictures of people and doxing people and doing fuck shit, being on channels, lying about her fucking race and shit, and I ain't got time for it. So either y'all fuck with fuck shit or you fuck with real shit. And the next time I block somebody, do not unblock them.
Okay, we'll get back on schedule.
If you're unblocking for personal reasons, that's
listen. Can we get back on schedule? We got somebody that's not even here bringing negative energy. The piece was spoke about it.
All right, she's gone. Okay,
she's not over. Right. So let's move forward. And I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do, but we don't have that over here. This energy is good. It's peaceful. We've been laughing, joking, and then one person come in and make a comment, and that throws the whole energy. That's not what we do over here. That's not what we do.
One slimy bitch that doxes people. Again, let's just make that clear.
Okay.
And okay, let me just add one more thing, Miss Wright. What we do is, if somebody is blocked, Tony will have a meeting, and
I said I wanted to say what I had to say, so I didn't want her blocked to after I finished saying what the fuck I had to say to her, because I don't like how shit went down. So I wanted to make sure she was able to hear what I had to say.
She's obsessed. She'll be listening anyway. She don't have to be amongst us.
Anna, stop acting like you're the only one who had beef with her. I got beef with her too. She tried to discredit my whole character. That's personal. That's personal. When you take my business to somebody else's channel to blow me up. So that's my bread and butter. My beef with her is a little bit more than yours. So yes, I have words for her. You try in front in a whole different thing. You try to blow me up and take my little cash out of my little bread and butter. That's personal. Whatever she did to somebody else, that's personal with them. But when you come for me, that's personal with me. So now we got beef.
That's the exact issue I had. I didn't like that either.
So I just wanted to say what the fuck I wanted to say to her. Because all that other stuff, I don't like that she did that. And that's fucked up. But once you try to blow me and my character up and what I do on my page up to another whole different panel that doesn't even know me, now we got personal beef. That's personal. That other shit is not personal. That's just fucked up shit that she did. So I had a lot of words for that. I had a lot of words. And then on top of that, I don't like the fact that you come up in here, you sit up here, you try to be funny to Miss Boss Lady. She tried to be funny to you, and then put fucking bananas in the motherfucking thing, knowing that you don't fuck with her. Yeah, I had some shots in me. I had my guns loaded. My gun was beyond loaded. Then you fucking call people, making me the fucking bad guy, trying to just take my whole channel and fuck up my whole shit. That's personal. When you go after somebody's character. So I just wanted to woo so I could let that bitch have it. You don't do no shit like that. How? Why would you do that? Well, you want to know what really happened on this, and this happened on such. No. You ain't gonna throw no dirt on my name. You ain't gonna throw no dirt on my chat. You ain't gonna throw no dirt on nobody in here. How dare you come up in here, hi Boss Lady, hi Anna Banana, and then put some bananas in there. So you coming in here being funny. But what does she expect for y'all to say hi back to her? But she's what the fuck was that was for?
I don't know, but that was Boss Lady. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was playing with my dog.
No, she went after both of y'all. So that's why I thought you went silent, because I went silent. So
I went silent because Boss Lady said that she said hi to me and I had nothing to say to that. That's why I picked up my phone and looked up the chat.
Because she said, hi, Boss Lady, and Anna Banana. Then she put the fucking bananas there. And I'm like, this bitch still starting motherfucking shit. Now you coming up in my motherfucking shit. Now I'm pissed. And now this live will be fucking ended. Because I'm not going to spend the rest of this thing cursing up a freaking storm.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And we should just ignore her if she ever comes back. That was very unnecessary.
No, she playing mind games with the wrong one. But at the end of the day, all that other stuff, they have to handle that. And we can say what she do that is fucked up. But
it's just her fucked up character. I don't appreciate it. If she'll do it to somebody, she'll do it to everybody.
She came after me. So it's personal with me. I can't speak for everybody. But she came for me. From the time she stepped on that panel, when she knew I was up there, she was coming for me. Then she picked the argument with me. And then she tried to blow my channel up, which is my bread and butter. That whole entire thing was about me. So the mind games that she was playing was with me. Her trying to make me lose my cool someplace up there, that was about me.
And everybody in the chat and everybody who's a nigger.
But yeah, but if we never heard that before, okay, but this is my bread and my butter. This is my bread and my butter. We can address that later. But you just probably took away potential people that wanted to come over here. And you try to throw dirt on my name.
And mess up somebody's channel who's just getting started. That's very disrespectful. She didn't care about whose room she was in when she did it. It was very distasteful.
Yeah, and that was about me. So now we got personal beef. We definitely got personal beef.
I really think that comment should have been ignored altogether. I really do. I don't know what the purpose
No,
of
Tony
reading that
said
was.
that she told her to unblock it so she could say something.
I know I'm tired of talking about this lady.
Yeah,
can we push forward,
let's finish
please?
hearing Young Pharaoh's
Me
wife.
too. Me too.
Thank you.
Pay her ass in dust.
If you think I'm lying, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A boss
Here we
lady,
go.
we get to see
Here we go.
something.
All different women. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Come on, let's read some of these, girl.
Here we go. Here we go.
What'd you say?
I told her let's read something. She going too fast.
No, she's showing you all the different women, but she blocked their face out because she can't do that. She is showing you all the women. Here we go.
You said you want to read the messages, boss lady?
She did the remix.
Yeah,
she did the remix to here we go. 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 She just made the remix. Here we go. Here we go. This is the remix of Here We Go 2021. But I think she blocked their faces out because she can't do that. Okay, here we go.
Be okay with that. But instead of doing so, he still was doing dirt behind my back with women he wouldn't even wife, and he has said this off his mouth. And if you think I'm lying, here we go. 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 All different women. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Yeah, I want
Here we
coffee
go.
rain.
Here we go.
I'll be
Here we
much
go.
better.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Damn, Young
Keep
Pharaoh.
going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. More
Well, you know
of
you're
the
polygamous, right? You know you're polygamous, right?
story is people belong.
Thank you,
And
darling.
many of you
I'll
might be
take
like,
mine
well, why
too,
did you stay?
light.
Why did you stay with him?
Hazelnut.
Why
Hazelnut
did you continue to get on camera and what you call it? I would say one, lack of self-love. That's number one. That's the most important. And for two, I truly wanted to believe the person that was telling me he loved me every day and was smiling in my face, but violating me behind my back. I truly wanted to believe that his words after he got caught cheating sometimes was true. I wanted to believe that. But, you know,
if that's you.
it just wasn't, I guess. And then what the last straw for me was the girl that I tagged in that post the other day. The last straw that really broke us up. He forced this woman into our relationship. After me just having a baby, he basically forced me to accept that he was going to be. He forced this woman into our relationship and basically told me, after I just had a baby, if I don't accept her, to get the hell out the house. And he has always done this. Always. So I
Yeah,
never
he
really
put
had
her
a
out.
choice
And
regarding
he want
when
back.
was the appropriate time.
Wow.
And to me, you're supposed to master monogamy before doing the whole polygamy thing, and that was something that he has not mastered yet, and never will. So, anyways, he forced this girl into our relationship, and then forced this girl after we had a humongous fight. Forced this girl to come. He told me the night before she was coming, because he planned on me being out the house. Oh, so and so's coming. I'm like, what? Do you think that was a good idea for her to come? Like, and I'm just trying to, be as nice as possible, be respectful as possible, not try to control him, all because I don't want to get out the house with a brand new newborn and my 2-year-old.
That's why I'm disrespectful from the start. Fuck it.
And so she came, and he violated the number one thing that I have said, which was use a condom. You're meeting this girl for the first time. Never ask these girls who you be with. When's the last time you went to the doctor? When is the last time?
And I just say they all
you
raw
got
dogging.
sex?
Wow, you hit
Have
the nail on the
anything?
head, Kevin.
Have you been with somebody who had anything before or after? He doesn't ask none of the important questions, and he chose to not use protection and protect himself. And that was the last straw for me, because it's like the lack of consideration, the lack of care.
God damn. Y'all
For
gonna
my
make me
body
laugh. Fuck that
and
shit.
me and our
Bump,
Y'all
bump,
gonna make me
bump
laugh.
on it.
Y'all gonna make me
Bump, bump, bump
Y'all
on
gonna make me
it.
motherfucking laugh. God damn it.
Bump, bump, bump on it.
Hey.
We got bumps, bumps, bumps on it. Bump, bump,
Lord,
bumps
ladies, I
on
feel
it.
sorry for y'all. Y'all bodies be going through a goddamn obstacle course in Vietnam and shit. God damn.
Damn. I gotta call nephew. Nephew, what are you doing?
Oh, damn, Jada.
Here comes the herpes simplex part 3. God damn.
Oh, Lord.
No,
Oh, shit.
Pharaoh,
Well, at
no.
least she the smartest one I've heard speak yet. Okay? But,
She is really nice. She
shit.
is
She
really nice.
seems very
I've seen her
mature
videos.
for a
She
younger
is
woman.
for her
Like, she's
age.
young, but she does seem very mature, and she's not taking,
Mhm.
she's not throwing him under the bus or speaking maliciously. She seems like she's just telling her truth.
She is.
After he done
She
blew
is.
her ass up in the video before. This is just her response. But this
On his
is
other
said,
pages,
though,
they
That
look
sucks
so
so much.
happy
I
and
talk so
loving.
much higher of him, though. That sucks so bad because he had a good message. He was really confident. Like, I didn't know the backstory of how he
Exactly.
got up,
Until
but
he
he
got
Tell
some
somebody to get
just
out.
sponsors.
like
well,
Nation
that's what I
Nut,
like
I'm
him so
telling you, he got
much.
some.
just like Nation
Anna,
Nut,
he got
just
some
like
sponsors, and
Yada,
that was it.
and the rest of them.
Money changes people, believe me.
That's cause the
Money
message.
changes
That
people.
because he got
He
the
just
hotep.
dumb.
He got the hotep shit down pat. He knew the knowledge is
I
going
was
to
down with
bring
him
him.
since he talked about the aliens
Right.
and
It
the
wasn't
cells
even
in the
about the,
body.
honestly, okay, so here's my thing. It wasn't even about the black woman is God thing for me. Like, I never really, like, I like the information, but that's not what drew me to him. Like, I'm not that egotistic, you know what I mean? So that wasn't the message that moved me, but he had a lot of really informative stuff that he was talking about for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get into his personal life at all, but yeah, I just really like
Right. I don't really care about their personal life as long as they're not abusing children or hitting women.
Right.
But
Yeah,
this
I
is
didn't
special.
even think to look into it personally.
Can't trust them.
Hey Tracy, how you doing, love?
Unprotected sex. Who does that? Oh damn. Who? I don't.
They have
All these
serious
polygamists,
sexual.
all these polygamists niggas do that. That's who do it. So when y'all thinking y'all messing with some fly dude, remember they out here free balling, raw dogging everything. Everything.
If he
better
don't use
remember
a
that.
condom with you, what makes you
Thank
think he use a condom with anybody else? Are you serious? People need to protect themselves.
Right, but
Our
that's the difference,
womb
though,
is
if a woman thinks
priceless.
she's in a monogamous relationship to choose not to use protection with her mate, you know. but still. And then were they married or were they not? I don't even know.
Married.
I gotta go throw up. I'll be back. I
No,
gotta go throw up.
Married.
they not legally married.
No, they're legally married
Are they
now.
legally married?
Yes.
See, Miss Ryder, that's that disease in your head that make you need to puke like that there. What you need to do is stop thinking like herpes.
Right.
That's what you need to do.
The dis.
It makes me puke because people are so stupid that you will risk your life like that.
But you know what the cold
Risk your
part of the
life.
game is? The coldest part of the game is when he was saying that shit. If you look at the live, they was like, "Bitch, you crazy? What's wrong with you? You better shut the fuck up and fall in line. You got a good nigga. This bitch lying. She going for she want clout. Yeah, they was dogging her like that's
And you know the sad part? I bet you them bitches in the chat was older than she is.
Thank you, Serena.
Trying to lead her down a
and
path.
they want him too. And they want him too.
Wow.
That's what he said. They want him too.
And that's
It's
why
just,
I
I
said
don't mean
women always talking about women empowerment, but soon as a woman comes out and expose a man, and if other women like him, they'll dog her out. When I remember when that shit first broke about R. Kelly, these bitches lying, they just want his money. They just
I said he did it from the day one. He did
And that was all just from his wife's account. His ex-wife.
Listen to me. Women treat women.
He need to go to jail too. She did it too.
That's what I said. She needs to go right next to him because he couldn't have done half the shit without her support.
Exactly. She brought some of the girls to her.
Nigga, thank you. Behind every fuck nigga, it's an ain't shit bitch supporting it.
Oh God. Oh my.
I was so mad with her. I was like, I can't
sleeping
stand
on
you right
somebody's
now.
couch, somebody putting change in his pocket and giving him a toothbrush.
I knew
these niggas ain't shit.
To her months ago, young women and men, stop putting your life on hold to fulfill someone else's dream. Get your own empire.
That's why I'm team single.
Or y'all can
I
get
don't
your
trust him.
Nah, because I'm saving up $80,000 now. I'm gonna be a drip angel. Y'all ain't gonna shit on my dream.
I said that first. Stop it. You heard me say no. Give me all the TKO.
I'm gonna be somebody.
My money. Goddamn, I'm gonna give you. We gonna be a drip angel up in the cabin.
I'm $79,950 short right now. I'm on my way. Goddamn it!
No, you guys can't reach Cam.
Let me find out y'all got a 30-inch blonde weave with some jewelry on.
Oh God!
I got them 6 inches, the 6 inches red heels, red bottom heels. I'm gonna dance.
Kevin gonna be a drop angel. He can't be a drip angel. He gonna be next door. He gonna be a drop angel. For real. Come get it. Let's get it, Kevin.
Oh God.
Y'all a mess, man.
Can we be great? Can we be great? But can we be great though? But can we be great?
Drop angel.
Be great.
Y'all in y'all lower self right now.
You know.
No, we're in our lower self.
Okay.
I told him that earlier. We've been in our lower self.
But we said that shit at the same time. We saving our 80,000. We gonna be a drip angel.
Okay, I'm gonna be one. Shit, I'm gonna get my T-shirt.
That's right, bro. I'm gonna get my T-shirt and I'm gonna have Amani cook me some nasty eggs for breakfast and shit.
Yup.
And bake me a nasty ass.
We gonna share a bag of chips.
Tony. But
Yeah.
Tony, he ain't gonna let you chew on your ice.
What?
There she goes. There she goes.
Calories in
Why
that.
you not just say that? You always starting shit.
Now she can't choose them again.
Ain't no calories in. I would scratch his eyeballs out.
Okay.
Soon as he get ready to swing, I'm a bomb and weed. You stop me from my ice. I will scratch your eyeballs out. I'll get them color contacts right out your eyes.
He gonna say you don't need to be chewing because it's making calories happen.
What?
Making too much noise. They put that ice down.
Jaw got like that. Never got that jaw from chewing ice. You want to look like that? You want to end up like that? We going.
Let me tell you, y'all will finally see his true color eyes because I'm gonna scratch them motherfuckers out. You take the ice cup away if you want to.
No, because we gonna share a bag of chips. We gonna be all right, Tony. Just take this half of this bag of chips.
We only can have 2 pieces apiece. Remember, he said take a couple.
Oh man.
So
now
and God forbid if you eat a waffle, don't you eat a waffle around them cheeses.
Oh shit!
You trying to
eat a waffle?
We can't be hanging out with you. This bitch trying to get us in the closet.
I'm gonna be in the closet with R. Kelly trapped in the closet.
No, I'm stuck in the closet.
Waffle! I'm sounding like Soldier Boy now. Waffle! What
That
do
was
you
too
mean,
funny.
waffle?
Oh, you guys are nuts.
Not a waffle.
Scary, scary.
Oh Lord. Let's see
Well,
what
I'm just
else.
gonna piss on the doorstep then.
I'm pissed. I'm
If I
telling you, I'm
can't have no
pissing.
pizza.
Fuck that shit. I'm pissing around the whole house. I'm pissing on the doorknob.
Damn.
I'm pissing there. I'm gonna piss here and piss over here and piss over there.
You,
Here,
you,
piss
you,
there,
gonna,
piss everywhere,
you gonna
piss,
pee in his
piss.
sandals?
I'm gonna sit up there and I'm gonna drop something here. I'm gonna hold that shit. Go piss on over there. He better hope it be one of them days
So
I don't eat the wrong food and shit. Cause he gonna have
Tony
more
done
to
peed in
piss.
all his robes.
He gonna have
All the
some.
robe
Tony,
pockets full of
Tony,
pee.
Yeah.
what is her sign? What is Pharaoh's girlfriend's sign? Do you know?
Aries. That's why I said you ain't gonna do what the fuck you
That's
wanna
what I don't
do.
understand. She supposed to spray paint all his designer clothes, bleach up, everything, then
No,
leave.
she's mature. I like her. She's
I'm
mature.
mature too. I still break shit. I'm sorry.
That's what I say. I'm fuck your shit
Mm-mm.
all the way. I'm gonna fuck your shit
Nope.
all the way up.
Hit
Leave.
me, and my sons are 6'2" and better. Hit me and see what happens. Yeah, I'm about to faint. Be
I'm
murder.
going dolo. I'm fucking your shit all up. Go, come on.
Between my sons and my nephew, we may never see him again.
You bitches is destructive.
My son
Man,
said, "What's
listen,
his number?" I said, I ain't telling
motherfucker.
you."
When I'm bad, they don't leave a bat. Don't have a car and piss me off. Cause if it's a bat in that house, your shit all fucked up. Get ready to sue me. Call
All I have is a
911 on
Pepsi
me.
can.
Don't play with me. I be fucking around. I'm doing everything. I'm fucking your car up. I'm putting a banana in the tank. I mean,
Oh
in the
no,
tailpipe. I'm putting sugar in here. I want to make
some
sure
candy
when you get
bars.
that, some candy bars in that bitch. So
It's
whichever
easier.
which way you go, your shit gonna
Ma'am,
be fucked up.
ma'am, come with us.
I'll be like,
I be
ow,
outside. I'm
cheek.
waiting for the
I'll be
police.
like, I'll be like, I'll be like, strike a pose, baby, strike a
You know
pose.
you fucked up when
And
you
I
sit on
did
the
it, and
ground. You just
I
waiting
do
for
it
the cops.
again,
You
and
know,
I
I,
do
that,
it again.
for real,
I would
Tony.
take
I'll be like,
all my clothes off, butt
I'll
naked,
be,
waiting for the
I'll be
police to
like,
come get me.
I'll be like, get this the
That's
good
fucked up.
side. Ow,
And that's
okay,
that's
okay.
true story. I did that one time. My boyfriend went
Huh.
downstairs, and I guess he must have got drunk. I don't know if he fell asleep at my neighbor house. I must everything in the kitchen, in the cabinet. I poured in the gas tank, flour,
Hello,
sugar, everything I could
hello,
find. And so
hello.
in the morning when he came, he had the nerve to come upstairs and talking about, oh, I'm gonna go home and change clothes. And he came back in the house. He said, oh, my car won't start. I'm gonna wait for a minute. He went back down there. Man, that thing smoked up to him. He left a
Mm.
big trail of smoke. Later on, years later, after when we talked, he said, "Oh yeah, my blue car, it had got blew up. This girl got mad at me and blew it up."
No,
Mm,
But
honey,
mm, mm,
I'm busting your shit right in your face. Cause you gonna say, I want you to see
mhm.
every swing. Cause every
I want
swing
you
your
to
heart,
see it.
cause every swing your heart gonna go,
Tony, Tony,
oh. Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is all the way totally off subject. I just got a message from BK, and Biz just passed away about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I said that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did.
okay. I wasn't here. Okay, okay. I didn't know if you knew. I knew that's your boy. So.
I said this time he really passed.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
Oh
LL,
man,
I
I
I'm
was
put
sick
that
of
in
watching
this.
the
the chat a
video.
while ago.
Oh, I didn't even. I was gone, y'all. Sorry about that. Rest in peace,
That's
Biz.
okay. I've been in and out all night too.
You know, so I saw
Uh-huh.
LL crying and stuff. But they already knew
Hmm.
that he was passing. They just
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
they
sick.
He
Yeah.
been
they
in
just
hospice for a while, ain't
because he
he?
was in hospital. Oh yeah, and that's what I
Yeah.
meant to say. He was 57. Somebody asked how old he was. He was 57.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Biz mom
Hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
going off. Yep.
Oh, while Kevin
Peace to the
derailed us like a
guys.
fucked up train, let me just add, Tony, I'm making your goat milk right now.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
You're welcome.
Do we get to drink that or wash with it?
No, it's a soap base. You can drink it if you want
Oh,
to, but it'll be
okay.
your last drink.
Yeah, because people don't understand the cow milk, all these different kinds of milk. It's not for humans to drink.
No,
People don't understand
no.
that.
Oh
You
God, no.
know that. You know, just like the seed. You know, it's not for human intake. Yeah, but that's another
No,
story.
you're not supposed to.
Okay, at
Yeah,
least
no,
Busta
you're
Rhymes
absolutely right though.
finally told the truth. He said, a
With his
lot of who
fine
I
ass.
am as a free spirit creative force is because of you. Thank you for being my big bro. I keep telling everybody, Missy and Busta owe this man a lot.
Yup. With his used to be fine ass. He was cute till he got them hot dogs on the back of his neck. I don't know what happened.
Me like
But
those rolls.
he was cute. I love me some Busta. I'm sorry.
And
I like it with the dreads better. The dreads better.
Me too. Me too.
I hate, even Will Smith put something up there. See, I hate
Oh
when you
Where you
gotta.
at, on YouTube
No,
or
I'm on,
Facebook?
on Instagram. I hate when
Um,
you gotta suffer twice.
mm,
Cause the first time they said it, so you
you
suffered
about to
and you
cry.
felt a certain way.
Mm.
Then he not dead. Now he really dead. So now you gotta suffer twice. I
I
don't like
know.
that.
I know.
I
It's a
don't
pump
like that.
fake. They do that shit all the time.
So like it's like
Mm.
damn. It's like now I gotta go through these
Mm.
emotions again.
And so Will stop
Mm.
sucking Benny Medina's dick to say what?
Mm.
They
Mm.
all
Mm.
sucked it.
Mm.
So what the hell?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
They
Mm.
all sucky ducky quack quack.
Sucky ducky
Mm-hmm. Quack quack. Yes, ma'am.
Quack 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 quack.
Smooth up, smooth up,
Hold up.
smooth
That's
up,
right.
smooth up,
Now
smooth up,
I'm gonna
smooth
call
up.
Shishi and said that this girl said that and Terry said that her pussy better than yours. And I'm saying, get her, Shishi. Get her.
Okay.
Get her.
Okay. Shit. She sees pussy
Mm.
better than Nate Terry.
Mm-hmm.
When Shishi
And
get
it's got
finished.
lint in it.
Mm. 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 I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all been screaming me enough today. I ain't messing with y'all. Mm-mm. No man.
Y'all ain't dragging me to
Today
hell.
my off. Today supposed to be my off day. I ain't do nothing but work. I don't get it.
That's cause my pussy better than
Oh gee.
You know what? You know what?
Oh God. Okay, let's get back to this young Pharaoh thing. Okay,
Please
let's go.
do.
That was the last straw for me, and I went ape shit. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I went ape shit.
She went Aries.
For the simple fact that this is a girl you disrespected me with from the beginning. For you even building a relationship with this girl shouldn't have been, because no, period. I gave you your choice. I asked him to choose her or another girl that we were dealing with, and he chose the other girl. And then he still continued to talk to this girl behind my back, and try to meet up with this girl behind my back in different cities and stuff like that. We really broke up. It's not polygamy. I agreed to polygamy. I did not agree to the disrespect. And I'm not the only person who has dealt with this. Any person, when he got out of jail, that he has been with, has dealt with this disrespect. So it's not polygamy. And any woman will get insecure after a while when your man is constantly cheating on you. When your man is constantly uplifting other women but belittling you because you want simple respect in your relationship. So let's stop painting that narrative that, oh, people trying to control your life because you want to live a lifestyle. No, people want respect in a relationship that you say you want and who you love so much, but people simply just want their respect and not to be getting dogged and then getting online and acting like you're this perfect person when the other person in the room that you're with is crying. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Even the girls that even the groupies be feeling some type of way, and they know they're not, in a relationship. They feel some type of way and be feeling violated. Now, let's go to the nanny. Okay, so let's go to the nanny now.
Okay, let's get to the nanny.
You guys seen her in a little bit of my videos?
No, I didn't see her.
This is a woman who literally begged me. Begged me. When I tell you begged me, messaged me for months, since last year.
See what I mean?
To be men, because you see now we're moving to Houston or whatever. She literally begged me to give her a chance to be my friend. I did that. I was a great friend to her. Listen, I was such a great friend to her. Whether it was her complaining about her problems and her boyfriend and his family, um, helping her regain her confidence and femininity. Um, Whether it was paying for whatever I partaked in, and she was with me. Not because she was because she was my nanny, because she got money, she could pay for her own shit. But I went out my pockets every single time she was with me for the strength of her being my friend. Took her to get her feet done, all that. Okay. So I have been in every Airbnb that I had, I make sure that she has a place to stay so she's not constantly wasting gas going back and forth. So if you want somewhere to come to get space from her situation, she has somewhere to sleep and lay her head at. So overall, she knows damn well, and you guys see her in my comments every single time I post a video, saying a bunch of positive, nice stuff. So she knows that I was a great friend to her, a great, wonderful friend. So it baffles me how people can sit there and call me, answer the phone for my child's father. Hey, God, when any other time he's see-through. When any other time he's this and he's that. Any other time, I'm so sorry. It's frustrating just knowing what you're going through. I don't understand why you're being punished for being disrespected. I don't get why he's making you feel crazy. And he's doing this.
I'm a person that struggled with every aspect.
I seen the realtor over there that one time, and all this other extra shit. She talked shit about this man so much. So for her to get on the phone, peace, God, fuck here, like fuck out of here. But you was just talking about this man literally the day before, and talking shit about this man literally the day before. So I'm confused. How you have all this respect all of a sudden. But I understand, because I literally see you talk shit about your own man and then pick up the phone and be like, hey babe, hey babe, hey babe. So I understand the fakeness, and I understand the fraudulent, and I understand how fraudulent you are, because I see you talk shit about everybody in your personal life, and then you pick up the phone and everything's glitz and glamour. So I get the fakeness. I understand the fakeness. I've seen the fakeness. I get that and understand that. The reason why me and her got into it was because she was feeling self-conscious about something that she did. She was late yesterday, and she thought that I was upset. Probably because I was just having an overall bad day. You know what I'm dealing with in this media, and you know what I'm dealing with behind this my child's father. So every day it's not going to be glitter and sunshine. I can have a bad day if I want to. I'm tired as hell. I'm waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning shooting new videos, taking care of both of my children, running around, going up and down some stairs, going up six flights of stairs because the elevator in the building is broke. I'm doing hellish shit by myself with my 2 kids, and then have to go to school on a day that I usually don't go to school. So if I'm a little tired, if I'm a little irritated, if I'm a little aggravated, as long as it's not with you or because of you, there is no need to overly personalize that. I'm allowed to have a bad day and going through my own personal shit. You are not the center of my world, period. So I don't get why she overly personalized that and talking about I have an attitude and it's just negativity or whatever. She sits up here and gossips about literally everybody in her life. There's not one person she don't gossip about. She tells me the most intimate things about her boyfriend that are, if he knew that she told me this, he would be extremely embarrassed as a man. So I don't get how I literally had to tell her when we were going around Farrell, like, every single time you see him, please do not be crying and all that other extra stuff. Because, when we go around him, I just want positive vibes, and it's just a positive energy. Not about her, but my own personal stuff. She wants to try to call my baby dad for the second time when she feels some type of way. Because look, she tried to manipulate me and
Let me
my
ask you
child's
a question.
father
Have you ever thought
against one another 2 times? This time and the last time. And her reason is, I had no bad intentions in this situation. But yesterday, I did feel a different energy with you. I felt like you were irritated with me. So instead of addressing me like a real female and a real friend, since you call yourself a friend, and saying, hey, I feel a shift of energy with us, which wasn't a shift of energy. I was literally in class trying to focus, and she was telling me about some dude who was not her boyfriend. And, I didn't, I'm just trying to focus in class, and I wasn't being as responsive. So it wasn't even anything. She's just overly emotional and overly kind of does like just overly personalizes stuff, not just with me but with everybody. And she used that as a door to go and contact Pharaoh, who she doesn't like any other time, and tries to blame for her man having attitudes and picking up his energy and behavior. Try to go to Pharaoh and say whatever for whatever reason. I don't know. This girl, you know how white people be. White people are just extremely irrational, extremely, just lies, just and overemphasizes everything. But anyways, that was the only issue. So I was having a bad day, and she obviously thought that I had attitude with her, which I did not, and messaged that. As for the joke, when I was getting the tattoo, she was kind of distracting me, and at one point I was like, okay, be quiet real fast, because I'm trying to meditate and focus, because this shit is hurting me. It's on my forearm, so it's hurting me, going over some scars. And but I wasn't rude or anything. And then at the end of the scene, when she was leaving, when we went to Phil house, and he kicked me out for the 15,000th time because of whatever, because of video somebody made. I jokingly said to her, I'm a jokester. I like to play. I'm an Aries. We're playful, connected to our child energy, whatever. She's Aries also. So I said to her, thank you for distracting me and also irritating me a little bit during me getting a tattoo. Ha 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 ha. Laughed it. Said just kidding. She laughed. We got in the car. And that was that. Perfectly fine after. Didn't say any, let me know when she got home. Just that was just that. And that was a couple weeks ago. So it's baffles me that she's trying to bring that up now. She's just like that's like you females are really weird and tacky. Like, and that's what's crazy. So for her to just be participating in his fuckery, but don't get on the internet and say anything regarding to all the shit that he does to me, and that he does.
What you talking about, King
It's just crazy.
Why is Lily
try to call yourself a friend of mine, but you're over here trying to choose sides because it's convenient for you at the moment, and he's offering your boyfriend money and all this other extra stuff. So that's crazy. Anyways, getting off her because she's irrelevant. And she's going to stay irrelevant, and I'm not working with her. If he wants to work with her, that's fine, but my kids will never be around that person. And the reason why I said I hope you get killed is because I was heated for the simple fact that this white girl, and he knows this white girl is lying on me and lying on my character, acting like I'm a bad friend or whatever the case may be. And she's lying on me, and he's trying to convince me that I'm trying to brainwash him into leaving me. But he can believe a white girl that he doesn't know and who talks shit about him all the time, who tells all his business when her and her boyfriend are over there. That is crazy to me how he could believe that. And I did get livid
Thank you so
Because
much, Jules.
and
I
I said I'm gonna
appreciate
bring my
that.
kids over
Thank you,
there and to see
darling.
you because he was saying he's not gonna fire her and he's gonna and she can come
Cherry
over to his house and watch the
call
kids. After I just stated
my
that
man.
this is the second time
Welcome.
this person has made false allegations on me, and you know for a fact that she has lied before.
Oh,
Um,
Julie, thank you. I appreciate
why would
that.
you try to go behind my back and try to bring this person still around my
Hopefully
kids
it come
when she's a
back to you
liability and you know she
tenfold.
is?
Thank you.
Um, so that is why I said my kids won't be seeing you or you won't be seeing my kids, and that's why I said, and I got livid because he was trying to not have a conversation with me. He didn't want to pick up the phone. He didn't want to hear my side of the story. So I said what I said. Now the whole wishing death or whatever. Okay, I understand that was completely wrong, and I apologized to him after. So I'm surprised he didn't put that on his video. But for a person who literally wished death on me many times, and this is why I feel so comfortable even doing so. I don't know if you guys can see it. It says, fuck you, go fall down the stairs and die. Fuck you, evil bitch, you're the devil. This is a person who has told me that he wishes that I die in a plane. This is a person who has told me that he hopes I die in my sleep, and I have those messages. Over female. Like this is a person who has literally no boundaries, who literally will go way below the belt, who knows your weaknesses and knows, you know, your traumas and stuff that you've been through in life and throws it in your face any chance he gets. So this person is not just a sweet, nice person who does no wrong. Like this person has a woman who truly loves you isn't gonna just switch on you out of nowhere for nothing. You guys gotta be smart enough and ask what the fuck happened in order for her to get like that. I have been dealing with this man literally making me feel crazy in my mind. Even today, okay, let me go to our messages today. Even today, I'm telling him, um, you know, he called me this morning and woke me up because he wants to have a conversation and come to some type of solution. Tells me that he doesn't want me
Yes,
getting
that's
attacked on the
Pharaoh's
internet,
mom.
and he is willing to move past this. Mind you, this person is the one who brought all this shit to the internet first regarding me and his first baby mom. He was the one who was posting status back to back to back to back, and I can show you that. I could show you that. And even in my video, my first video ever made, I was telling you guys what I was responding to. And then even you guys were in the comments like, you didn't say anything wrong, you didn't bash this man, you didn't nothing. Okay, whatever. Okay. Even today, he's like, okay, you know, it's not about love. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not about love at this point. By the way, it's about responsibility and principle. This man is crazy, y'all. When I tell you this man is crazy and he does not accountability for anything he does, he will literally brush over the shit that he does and put it and pin on you like you're the one who's what you call it after you react to certain things. Issues the way that they treat you because you do people filthy. You do people filthy, and you wonder, and then you expect women to not have emotions and not feel some type of way about the shit that you're doing. Like, cut the shit and let's cut the cap, and that's period. And that's all I'm saying about the subject.
So basically, the nanny was two faced it, and then the nanny had the nerve to get sensitive, and then the Pharaoh had the nerve to try to hire the nanny's convict boyfriend, and that's when she said, "Oh no, this shit then went too far," because she feel like since the nanny is talking about Pharaoh, and then they gonna team up together, they probably over there talking about
I
her,
am
which
trying to
is
start
true.
posting more, be a little bit more consistent as much as I can. Today we're having
Tony.
like it's kind of a security, I guess. You know,
Oh, she's still talking.
You on mute, Tony?
No.
You know, she's trying to fix.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the nanny was being too damn sensitive, And the nanny was being two-faced, and I would have fired her too.
The nanny was going by who was giving her the most money.
But that's what I don't understand. Why do women think that because they agree to be in a polygamous relationship that they still not gonna be a woman? Women are jealous, women are territorial, and women can be possessive about their man. So why would they think that that's not going to be the same situation whether it's a polygamous relationship or not? I don't get that. They think everybody's gonna come in and go, nobody's gonna be jealous. There's not gonna be no issues. We're all gonna. It never works. It never happens. I don't get that. You don't think a woman is gonna try to snake you if she likes your man? Of course she is.
Times has a mother even said, "Oh God, two women can't be in the house with their period." So you know for a fact if a mother and a child has to separate, because now it's two women in the house, and this is a mother and a child. So can you imagine when it's not a mother or a child? And especially on them days, like depending on like how you feel.
That's what she was saying.
And it's not your turn. And it's not your turn. Like, God damn it, even if you was doing it the correct way.
Right.
This is one of the days you want to be like, damn, I'm feeling fucked up. Well, I had a bad day at work. But it's not your turn. And it's like, ugh. That shit, I couldn't do it. And God bless anybody who could do it. I just can't do it.
That's what she was saying, and this was just the nanny. The nanny had the nerve to be reacting to her, having whatever attitude she had when the nanny should have been minding her business. She ain't had
like I said, I've never seen her
attitude that lady had. If you working somebody, you ain't supposed to be paying attention to her and worrying about what kind of attitude she's
take care of kids. That was supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
Clean the house.
Kids have
know your role.
Worrying about. I'd have wanted her fired too.
I knew it was another side to the story.
Why couldn't she find it? Why couldn't she find the babysitter or the housekeeper? He didn't need to go and find a woman that he potentially may want to do a daughter or something, give her a job. She could have found her own.
This was her friend that they hired for the nanny. It was her friend first.
Yeah, but all this, her energy is negative, but we can work this out. I'm like, no, if we can work this out, that means there's another side to the story.
No, it can't be worked out because the nanny done went and faced it and was her friend first, and now she's over here trying to be his friend because he didn't gave.
He done slept with the nanny. Case over.
That's not what I'm saying. I knew that. I'm saying I knew that they were lying. Because soon as they kept saying, well, she is a nice person and we can work this out. And I'm like, only way you can work something out if it's another side of the story.
Yeah, she didn't do something wrong. She didn't do anything wrong.
Right. So if you didn't do nothing wrong and it's just because of her attitude or it's just because her energy is negative, then there's no need to have anything resolved. Either she say sorry to me, which I wouldn't go back anyway if I claim her energy is so negative. That doesn't mean her energy is going to change overnight, so I wouldn't be going back anyway. But you say the word resolve, and y'all can get through this, and then here he go. Y'all put me in a bad predicament. It's damn if I do, and damn if I don't. Bitch, what? The kids is with her majority of the time. You make it seem like this is like a real, like she can't be replaced. Like it's like, oh my God, what do I do? Like this is the most stressful thing ever.
Yeah, and she's still going on with her life with or without a nanny.
Well, I got two questions. Why the fuck they need a nanny anyway? One. And number two, what part of bringing your friends into your relationship do you think is a good idea? Like, have any of you ladies ever been approached by a man and he asked you to be in a polygamous relationship? Because I just want to know how that conversation goes. I'm just saying.
Nope.
I don't think a man would ever ask me that.
Okay, and I made
Me
that
either.
point to say the only dudes that ask women that question, they already know that that chick is kind of slow or that she's susceptible to that bullshit. Because you wouldn't even ask a regular. I could listen. If I can't
I'm
even
gonna
tell
ask
you right.
tomorrow.
Listen, I didn't beat up
Let y'all
grown
know.
men. I wouldn't even ask my wife that. I would be scared to ask my wife for real of
I'm gonna
22
ask John.
years
We're gonna be
that.
in a polygamous relationship, all right?
Man, are you? That's what I'm saying. That's why you got to be slow for a man to even come to you because, like Tony said, you ain't never had no man ask you that. You know why? Because he knew he couldn't. That's why I be trying to tell you, ladies, understand. They be like, she
One
done brought her
tried to
friend in the mix, and then she
one
say,
tried to trick me though, and
yeah,
we
but you
went
not
out to a
slow,
restaurant, but he was never my man or nothing.
right?
But he had it to where as, oh, this my wife or whatever. And then they thought they owned the restaurant, but you know, we were just cool.
Right.
Then he was trying to, and the wife was just too nice to me. So now
Yeah.
I'm not eating none of your food. I don't care if it's your restaurant. No, thank you. No water, no nothing. But he was trying to ease it on in up in there. Now, after that, I was like, motherfucker, you ain't gotta worry about me no more. You got me twisted. You got me twisted. I don't know what your thoughts was, but I nipped that in the butt real quick.
He had a wife.
Yeah, but that was the jump. I call them the jump over the broom wife. That means they're not really married because they really not supposed to believe in. You only can have one wife legally, and then all the ones you jump over the broom.
That's another thing I was gonna say. They always talking about these wives. None of them are legal. So how are you living a polygamous lifestyle? You just a nigga with a bunch of chicks. That's not polygamy. You got regular dudes that's doing that out here, but you know what they always disguise as? Every one of these polygamists, they blanket that shit in religion. It always has to do with their religion and getting back to the way their ancestors used to live and all that bullshit. Well, listen, like I said, our ancestors used to run around too and kill animals and eat them raw. So are we going to go back to that too? I mean,
No, we're too lazy.
the logic is just crazy. And like I said, it's just hard for me to believe that we even sitting up here in 2021, July, whatever it is, discussing the fact.
So you got you a cave picked out for you and your wife.
I got a what, boss lady?
A cave.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I want a tent. I want a tent.
We fuck a tent. We going back to the caves.
Going
Like,
back to
you see what I'm
the
saying? The shit gets ridiculous, but it's
Okay,
just
but
like I said.
I want to ask a question.
Go ahead, babe.
When you finish, I'm sorry, finish.
Oh no, I was done. Go ahead, Queen.
My question is, if a man believes in polygamy, right, or having more than one wife or girlfriend or whatever, why not put that out front in the beginning instead of cheating on your wife?
You know why? Because our natural inclination is to lie. And the reason our natural inclination is to lie is because we don't feel that we can be honest and still get what we want. Men think that the only way you can get what you want is lying and sneaking and gaming to get it. When it was just the opposite.
Is that a Pisces trait?
Huh? No, this is
a
Pisces trait.
No, but you got a lot of men too that just want to hit and quit, but they don't want them for their wives. But the excuse for hitting and quitting is to say, I was polygamy. But a lot of them just wanted their thing done. Oh, Julie, thank you, darling.
And here's the out. Here's the out all the time, Miss Ride. Here's the out. Damn, well, you know what, shorty, your energy off, so it ain't working. Because when you, like I said, when you cloak the bullshit in religion, you can always say, oh, your energy, I felt negative energy, so now. See, it's just an easier way.
Or you're not feminine enough.
It's an easy.
Too masculine for me. I'm about sick of that shit.
This polygamy shit is an easy way of men shitting on women and having an excuse. You knew I was in a polygamy and your energy was off, so it just ain't working. Why you being negative, going about your business? So now you look crazy because you can't go tell nobody, well, yeah, I agreed to screw this nigga and 4 other women, and then he just dropped me off at the bus station. See, you look crazy if you so that's why you get so many of these women that won't say nothing about what they've been through. But again, I go back to the same thing. People, and I honestly believe this. I honestly believe this. People who can even get caught up in shit like this, they're not of normal, strong mind and sound mind and body. You get it? Because nobody that has anything going for themselves would get into a relationship with multiple people who are sleeping together unprotected and who most of them already have diseases, get mistreated, get embarrassed and humiliated on social media, and think that that is your ultimate life goal, that's helping you reach the ultimate height of your spiritual awareness and your being. Something is wrong with you if you buy into any of that bullshit. I just consider myself a normal person. I don't think I'm overly smart, and I don't think I'm necessarily gullible. This shit sounds crazy to me. So if it doesn't sound crazy to you, I'm going to look at you a certain way, because that's the only thing by which I have to judge another person's character who I don't know. If you tell me that you used to follow Nature Boy, but now you realize that he's a sex demon and he performs sex magic and rituals on people and all this, I'm not going to listen to you. I'm not going to listen to you, because you didn't start off in a place where you get what I'm saying? Because for you to even entertain Nature Boy for 5 minutes,
That
something
means
is
you a
wrong.
ballhead, Skelly. But
Something wrong.
okay, bring back. Oh,
Well, you gotta remember, in the beginning, maybe people followed him when he first came on his journey. Now that's the only way I will listen to you.
I followed him because he was crazy, and I wanted to know what kind of
No,
craziness
but
he doing out
in the
there.
beginning, when he was flying people out there faking like they all was coming out there, but he was really using Key's money to get all them people out there and shit. But that's when he still was the same way. We just didn't know.
But you could still tell he was
made it.
crazy from the way the
Yeah,
shit he said and the way the very first
there
time
he
I heard
looked.
Nature Boy speak, he was about 25 seconds into what he was saying. And I said, this
Slow.
motherfucker is a
No,
nutcase.
but in the beginning, he put that mask was on well.
That's what I'm talking about. When he first went out there, when I saw him, he still
Thank
sounded crazy
you.
then. And I didn't know nothing about Nature Boy. I told you, I found out about all this shit in January. And it was the oldest videos I saw when he first went out there. When he looked crazy. That's before the big old filters and all the motherfucking putty cream on his face and all that. He looked crazy. He sounded crazy to me then, because he still didn't have a plan. He was talking about all this bullshit and all this. And then I keep saying, how long can a person bullshit you before you realize it's bullshit? Like I said, I heard people say, okay, well, they were following Nature Boy in the beginning, and Nature Boy ain't built shit, and Nature Boy ain't did shit except beg for people's money from the beginning. So tell me what made you keep following Nature Boy? What made you
Craziness.
think that Nature Boy has some knowledge? Because if Nature Boy's life is fucked up, how can he teach you how to live your life? And you can see that his life is fucked up because he puts it on social media. But people still think he can tell them how to live their life in their highest self. And this nigga can't even do it for 2 fucking podcast episodes. He can't hold shit together for 2 episodes, but people will actually say, well, damn, he do be spending some knowledge. What fucking knowledge? Tell me what he's ever said that wasn't somebody else's material. I ask
Nothing.
anybody that can answer that question. Name one thing that Nature Boy has said that is not a regurgitation of Dr. York, Dr. Sabi,
Dr. Ben.
yeah, what's the white dude's name?
Dr. Valentine.
Yeah,
Dr.
all of them.
Valentine.
Minister Farrakhan. You can just go down the list, and that's why I
Dr.
said,
Willoughby, Dr. Seuss.
right. This is
Dr.
cognitive.
Don't forget DMX and all.
This is
and
cognitive.
Washington and all the.
This shit
Public
is cognitive
Enemy.
dissonance.
Flavor
People,
Flav.
yeah, I hear people really trying to explain this stuff, and that's why I was saying earlier, let's stop putting all of these extras and these frills and these zooms and whams on top of a fuck boy. If Nature Boy wasn't on social media and you saw him walking around your neighborhood, you'll be like, girl, you better leave that diseased, dirty dick ass nigga alone. This
I
nigga is
sure would.
crazy. You wouldn't say
like he
all of
burning, he
that
on
and
fire.
then go and then say, but he's really smart. He be kicking some knowledge though. You wouldn't say that. So why would you say it now just because he's pretending like he's some type of spiritual guru?
I would like the hips don't lie. Look at them goddamn hips and them feet. Them small ass feet. Nah.
Hey, he got them Shabba hips now. I love the Shabba rank.
Crazy, man. This shit is
Wide hip.
crazy. I just like us, and then you look at and again, I can't trust anybody knowing what they know now, knowing what they know right now, that will come out and still say, y'all need to support Velvet, y'all need to pray for Velvet and hold her. Who would say that? Who
I'm gonna pray that her baby is to come out healthy because there's too much disease going on in their family.
Honestly,
I'm gonna pray her baby comes out healthy.
This might sound might sound harsh, but I'm gonna keep it funky. I really don't care whether her baby comes out healthy or not. You know why? She didn't care nothing about whether Zoka's baby survived and came out healthy or not. She didn't care whether Mama Dear was killed. She didn't care about all them other babies, them 2 or 3 other babies that
Her
just
baby had nothing to do with none of that.
Why would I care about her baby?
Her baby.
Why would I care about her baby?
I'm at plenty of coffee.
I don't care about her.
Yeah, I don't care about her or her baby, to be honest with you.
And
Look,
I hope they, they take them and put them in good homes and not with them crazy people either.
Yeah, it's think about Baby Ja. Even if they took Baby Ja today, do you know how long it would take to unprogram that boy and for him to be a normal child? And he's a baby. He's still like 2 or 3 years, 3 years old.
Yeah.
That little boy scared me. I was watching for him because the little boy, she was breastfeeding, the little boy didn't move. I'm looking at the screen, looking for his eyes to blink, looking for his cheeks to suck, looking for something. I'm like, is that baby dead?
He been scared his
whole. Is he holding a dead baby?
He's never lived a normal life. He's never played with other children because he wasn't allowed to play with baby Eliana. He wasn't allowed to play with her because
he got AIDS from his mama.
But I'm just saying, she was the chosen child, so she was bowed to, and he was made to stand at attention. You don't think that that's going to do long-term psychological damage to that little boy? People think don't you remember shit trauma that happened to you at 4 and 5 years old? So you got to realize, like, every time you get ready to feel sorry for any of these people or even the children that they're having, you got to remember, first of all, this girl conceived a baby with a motherfucking demonic ass entity that she knew was that way, and she got on social media for years telling us how fucking stupid we were. So you think I'm finna cry for you now, bitch? No, I wouldn't give a fuck if you spun around on your head for the rest of your life and never healed, because I don't believe it's a matter of healing. She ain't gotta heal from shit. She gotta get over the fact that the shit that she thought she was gonna come into by being the chiefess, the empress, she got fucked out of that, and she feels like she got cheated out of the house money. It ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn healing, because you know how you heal from something? You stop fucking with it. That's just like me saying, I'm trying to heal from drugs, but every motherfucking day I'm on social media talking about cocaine and this, that, and the other, and methamphetamine, and I'm talking about it, and I'm hitting it every now and then. This girl is a cokehead. She came back from carbonation to cokehead. When you seen that video when she pulled up on Mama Wanda house, she couldn't stand her narrow, wide jaw ass still for 2 seconds. She was fidgeting, dropped that baby off, and dipped out. And now people are saying, oh, she's trying to heal. When is the bitch trying? In between fucking? That's all she been doing since she been back is fucking, and she done got pregnant. Where was the motherfucking healing? Where was the healing? Tell me that. She done showed everything else, but she can't show you how she was healing. Just like Nate Terry motherfucking ass. Oh, I'm gonna be a spokeswoman for, and he's this bad. And then when she go back over there, she said the same thing, and then she denied that she said everything that she said about him. And then when he plays her and said, "Yeah, bitch, I just brought you back to prove you a liar and to show how fucking manipulative you are," then she blames us and says we're demons because we're bullying her. Come on, man, we're not finna keep playing this circular mind fuck.
And
Them
then
people
she
fucked
sat,
up.
and then
I'm
she
sorry, go
sat
ahead. I've
right
been
at
rambling.
that. She sat right at that table, and then they was telling Nature Boy when she was talking about you. Like, word, really? Now she know Nature Boy saw them videos.
She know goddamn well.
You know the minute you made that. How would you not think nobody told Nature Boy? And now it's his first time hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
That was, I mean, right there. I'm like, oh, this bitch is really.
Natiri got naked pictures. She got naked pictures right now on Twitter. She took them before she left from over in Carbonation. So again, like these people, like I said, when I heard that these people paid this girl for an interview, I'm that damn near made me say, you know what? I'm gonna give me a whole avatar profile. I'm finna get on Bigo and I'm finna try to run me up a box because they give motherfuckers money for anything over there.
Yeah, tell me about
anything.
And I
Anything.
I gotta beg for coffee. Now
That's
I
why I
wanted to
said.
ask y'all think the
I be
tea
getting
paid?
pissed about that.
Y'all think
I be
the
seeing
tea
this dude
paid?
over here making $1,500, $2,500, $5,000 a day, and Tony will bring commentary. She done edited videos. She done went over shit, done assembled, did all this shit, and she can't get $5. And people had the audacity to say she begging. God damn, that's crazy. But that's where we are. That's why I said we got to step back in this society and really look at what the fuck we are doing and we're allowing. And like I said, all these little, like, I'm so tired of hearing the word healing. I ain't seen a motherfucker yet that ain't healed or that's even in the process of healing that was over there fucking with them nut ass people. Not one.
I want to ask you, Cap. Do you think the tea paid for that?
Absolutely. I think the T is working with Nature Boy. If anybody that's got their foot on Nature Boy neck like that, Nature Boy is not gonna be big up on him. I heard Nature Boy probably over the last 3 weeks. He asked his kids several times, "Did you see me on the T? Oh, I don't want to end up on the T. They gonna turn." This is just my speculation because I don't know, but I honestly believe that the T pays Nature Boy for certain exclusive content, and he has a working arrangement with him because time Nature Boy posts a video, the T will run it back. They have no commentary.
Right, at
They'll just
all.
play the video straight. I'm like, well, damn, somebody could just go over to their page and do the same thing. Yeah. But she'll have several thousand views on that, tens of thousands of views on that motherfucker. So that lets me know. That lets me know exactly what the fuck's going on. Don't think these channel holders are all out here trying to bring Nature Boy down. Nature Boy is the reason that they're getting any kind of check off of YouTube right now. Period. Yeah. And they don't want that shit to end. And that's why I said people got to realize they getting rocked to sleep by the most simple shit. Soon as Nature Boy people got on his ass too much, then they start pushing TKO up there. See what I'm saying? To take some of the sting off of him, you know? And it's like, and I just be sitting back thinking to myself, people can't possibly be this damn stupid. No, they're not. So then you got to think of what's the other motive? What's the other ulterior motive? You know? And that's when you really start seeing what's going on. And that's why I didn't discount what you were saying yesterday, Tony, when you said that motherfucker doing that shit for the beans. Yeah, because he'll make them go sell some ass to pay rent and to buy food over there. So you think he won't do something as small as faking being sick and all this shit? These people, that's why I said the more that we that we give any kind of credence to the shit they say, they know, oh yeah, okay, we can put this wild shit out there because they said we shouldn't even be talking about Natiri. Every time Natiri come on social media, we should say, Natiri, baby girl, close your mouth, close your motherfucking legs,
Sit down.
and get
Put
your
ass
ass
in the
off
closet.
social
Matter
media.
of fact, let's take her passport and everything else, cause
Thank you.
this bitch take trips around the world to get disrespected.
I was just getting ready to say,
You could get disrespected down the block.
I'm
But
calling down to Georgia. I'm
this
calling
bitch
down to
gets on
Georgia
ways.
tomorrow to the board of pardons and parole and ask them, can they put an ankle monitor on her motherfucking ass? Because that motherfucker needs to be monitored by GPS
Oh
at
God.
all fucking times. Because she's out here killing people. She's out here killing
Mm-hmm.
people. And then she's getting on
Pregnant.
here. And again, think about this. She keeps talking about how everybody's bullying her, everybody's lying on her. But then you just got up here and said with a strong ass voice, he knows what I was. We were together. But you knew this man was married. And you said, fuck his wife. And you want us to feel sorry for you, you whore? Shut your
Exactly.
ass up.
Exactly.
Shut your ass up. That's what
Exactly.
I would have told her that. How are you on here so proud to say that you and Prince York were having an affair when you knew that he was married, first of all? And if he was polygamous and he had girlfriends and he was keeping you a secret, come on.
Duh.
And then you're on here and you claim how you, what she said the other day, I'm about raising the divinity and goddesses, except for a man's wife that you fucking. Get your ass out of here.
And you
That was not
jeopardized
covered the husband.
her.
Try to go
You
back and
jeopardized her vagina.
Solar was already in a relationship when she tried to go back and get in that.
That was even more fucked up because number
Right.
one, you left this woman. Now, if you said incriminated yourself, but I don't know if you can go to jail for herpes or not. I know for AIDS, but I don't know about herpes. But
If she fucked Nature Boy, she got that package too. She already had herpes. We talking about that package at this point.
yeah, but then now you bragging about all
You
of
want to
that.
know what Malaya got?
But
That's the
no,
thing I
I'm
want to
saying
know.
you bragging about all of that, but didn't think about his wife probably just cause on their religion, I don't know what they do, but the wife usually sticks with one man. So now she gotta have the possibility of getting
Right.
STD.
That's my point.
It'd be murder.
Them women ain't out fucking other men. They're only fucking York or whoever their husband is. So nasty ass hoes like Natiri coming in bragging about fucking York after she had a breakout. It's like, what type of broad are you? And then you want us to have sympathy for you and send you money for exactly what?
And then say that he don't care about her and he's not showing her no damn sympathy. Really?
Right. You done just gave him a disease according to you. So why would you think that somebody would come out and say, well, you know what? I want to support Natiri and let you know I'm gonna claim her. This like I said,
fuck I would claim you with herpes and
You done gave me a disease. You lucky I don't kill you. Okay.
Which
I said last time.
Which goes back to the fact, why in the fuck would anybody pay Natiri a nickel to tell them anything? Because first of all, she's not going to tell you shit, just like she did. And two, if she was really going to say something, guess what? Somebody who could do something about it would be involved. Until one of these motherfuckers go to the police, they can all fucking die slowly, right along with Nature Boy. That's how I feel about every one of them.
Hello. And then, what make it even worse, she says, I went back for so long. And then she goes, even while they was telling me to sit up there and say that, tell the truth about Prince York. But then you just got finished saying, and then she said, I still loved him.
He told,
and still protect him. But I thought she was there for your soulmate.
She told about that man.
While you was
top of that,
while you was trying to have a baby with Nature Boy, but you there for your fucking soulmate who was already in a relationship with a girl who just lost a fucking baby.
Thank you.
You insensitive ass bitch, and you think somebody's supposed to feel sorry for your funky ass?
Y'all better leave Kevin alone.
Let me mute up. I done got mad again, y'all. I apologize.
I know, right? I'm about to be ready to fight now.
My bad.
I better leave Kevin alone.
I'm going to go fight with my dog in the backyard. I'm ready to fight.
I'm gonna have to tell him to take the King Kimmy.
I might have to go start up the Escalade.
He knuckles right now. He Kev right now. He knuckles right now.
I done messed around, came in, and left one of my dogs outside. I done got so mad I done shut the door. My
I
wife
left
said,
my
"Baby, where's
dog
Tati?"
outside too.
She outside still.
Oh my God.
See, this is
I'm fin-
crazy.
I'm finna take a break, y'all. I gotta get my stuff to get my coffee and my smoke together. I'm listening, y'all.
Okay,
Y'all go
Tony,
ahead.
go
I ain't
ahead.
mean to take
So
over.
you
Put that
gotta
other
work
tape on.
tomorrow?
Huh?
Gotta work tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
So I'm up with y'all. I'm here listening. I'm getting ready to get myself together so I can make it through the rest of this podcast. I gotta twist something up and get
Oh
my
no,
coffee
you can
together. I'm
twist that
listening, y'all.
up. I'll give y'all a little bit of time because I may make me up something with my other side of my pillow. I'm gonna do
Lord have
He
mercy.
got riled up. Lord have mercy.
the
Well, you
That's
know
that
romantic
what?
Tracy.
tango.
You guys, I have to take a break because Nature Boy has been going in my butt so many times. I have to change my butt plug. My butt plug fell out.
Oh God.
I
Not the
can't.
voice
I
with it
can't.
too, boss lady. Not the voice.
My ass is better than yours. My ass is better than yours.
I can't with y'all. I can't.
It stick
Can't.
up like
Cannot.
that.
And
I
just on one more
cannot.
serious note, and I'm gonna leave it alone. The part that makes me sad about it is because I was just with some of my kids today. I was with nine young ladies. God damn. I look at them and I be like, it makes me wonder how many of them is gonna fall for a nigga like, Nature Nut or
Yeah.
TKO.
I
You
know
know what I'm
that
saying?
feeling.
That's
It's
what we
it, it
trying to protect them.
that's
That's why
what
we
that's
trying to
why I get
protect them.
so
Yeah.
angry about this shit
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if y'all was over there doing shit amongst yourself, amongst grown people, but y'all are hurting babies and y'all hurting people that's young and you're
Yeah,
gonna
and
fuck
he's
their
trying to get
whole
his
life up.
son. He's trying to get his son at his 12-year-old age
Yeah,
to act like him.
yeah.
Then
That's
you
that's
kissing on them with them fucked up lips and shit.
Thank you. They're all having breakouts. Why are you kissing all on these boys' faces and shit in the first place? But when you know that you have some shit, even if you don't have a breakout, you know you have that goddamn disease. Keep your mouth off children because what if you just accidentally kiss them and now they have herpes for the rest of their life? So every relationship they enter, they've got to tell a woman, by the way, I have herpes.
Disclosures.
See what I'm
Better
saying?
drop them
It's like
disclosures.
that's the shit that makes me because I'm with these girls and they they look up to me like a father figure. And I'm just thinking to myself, if it was a sick ass nigga like Nature Nut, he would probably molest all of those girls. He would groom and molest all of them. And that's crazy. That shit burned. That shit. That's why I get mad talking about because I don't care about them. I'm not emotionally invested in this shit. I was laughing when her ass was sitting up there crying. But just in this moment while we sitting here talking about it, and I'm thinking about these girls, these nine beautiful young girls who really don't have a male role model. So I have to stay on my square because if I start doing fuck shit, they be with me and they be watching me and they look at the things that I do. They even when I'm on the phone and I'm talking to my wife, because one day I hung up the phone and one of my little girls, Tanisha, said, Mr. Kevin, she said, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be in your business, but can I tell you something? You know how kids are. I said, go ahead, twin. What is it? She said, it's so sweet the way you talk to your wife. I hope my husband love me like that and talk to me like that.
Beautiful.
But
Good.
that's and
Well
I
done.
didn't know that they listen like that. To
They
the
listen, yes,
if she heard me say, bitch, what? Fuck off my motherfucking phone. You see the difference that they would have made in that young lady's life, and I had no idea that she was even paying attention. That's why I said, pay attention to what you do, because when you don't know these kids is watching you, these babies is watching you. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
mimic everything. It's some kids
Read the
under
private
Tony's
chat,
care,
Anna.
and they're gonna be decent people because they watch how Miss Tony move. She ain't got to tell them I'm this, I'm that. Tony never brags on what she does. But I bet you if you pull up some receipts on her, you're going to see how she get down. And you're going to see the effect that she have on people. It's young ladies that be like, Miss Tony. Miss Tony is their role model. That's what they see. That's what they know. So
Miss Sugar.
when these people get out here and they try to tell you, and you got this David what is his whatever his name is, David by God or whatever the hell, he done took his whole family over there. He got his little kids calling Clubfoot Baba G and the
Baba
Messiah.
G. Oh, shoot.
That's crazy. They over there right now. They went
Brainwash.
back. They used to be
Brainwash
over
old
there when
baby.
Nana was there. They just recently went back like a month ago. He took his whole family. It's crazy
Wait, who
what our
took the whole
community.
family?
It's crazy. You don't have people arguing white. You don't have white folks arguing about the Church of Scientology. I went over there. You have celebrities. You got people from all walks of life. They all over there trying to take that whole shit down. They're not arguing about what channel did this. They're all together. What is Leah Remedy? Is regular people? Is ex-cult members who have came out and told the real shit. See, you
Because
go over
they
and
gotta
you
pay them
listen.
for life. As long as they making money, they gotta work. They get
You
paid.
listen to ex Jehovah Witnesses, ex Mormons, ex anybody, ex Scientologists. They were telling the whole fucking story. That's why I knew these motherfuckers ain't telling the story. They're not telling the whole story. Not one of them.
Exponentiveness also.
Yeah. Not one of them. So I don't have no. I hope all of them go to jail. That's the only reason. That's the only way they're gonna tell the truth is when they get locked up and they say, "Listen, either you gonna go sit down with his dog ass for 30 years, or you tell us exactly what happened. How many times did you see him touch this baby? Who did you see touch this baby? What happened to Mama Dia? Who was in the tent? What did they tell you to do? What did they tell you to say?" That's when the shit's going. But all this other shit, I gotta come out and make an announcement, and I'm writing a book, and I'm
Same
finger
old shit.
painting,
I
and
know, right?
shut the fuck
But you
up
know
with
what?
that
No,
bullshit.
only thing that killed me. This is why me and
Tony,
Kevin could never, huh?
did you read the private chat?
No, I gotta go in there right now. Thank you so.
Give me one second. One reason
She
big
look.
little bit. One reason big Kevin. Thank God he got a wife, and I didn't ever know him. We could never be married. So when he get mad, it just tickle. I'm like, I wouldn't know how to handle it because I'll be laughing. I'll be like, yo, you said you. It just tickles my tickle bone. But I know not to. Listen, don't poke the wolf. But
I
I
live
be
in
like,
Dallas.
but I be like, yo, just calm down, bro. And then he go, I think I'm going on mute after this because it's like the way he does it when he pissed off. I can see him now in the house. I'm gonna walk the dog. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me go get some ear. Oh God, I'm terrible.
I might have to come visit you, Miss Ride.
I tell you, you buy a shotgun. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. I gotta call it a night, ladies, because I have couponing to do very
Wait.
early in the morning.
I need you for 5 minutes.
I gotta be
You
at
gotta
the
be
store before it
nowhere.
opens. I
You
gotta be at
ain't
the
gotta
store
be
7:30 in the
nowhere.
morning. The line starts at 7. I get there 7:30. I'm down the block.
Well, you hold your horses. I know. That's why we're gonna talk about your extreme adventures right now. Hold on. Okay, guys, this is a quick video by our sponsor for tonight. It's by Anna Banana,
Put up.
and it's called Soap, and More Soaps. Let's check out these beautiful soaps.
What a work of art.
Yeah, the detail is phenomenal. Now, Anna Banana, is she here? She rolling up too.
Mm,
Is Anna Banana here?
goat butter.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Okay.
Got my package, banana. Thank you,
Oh,
baby.
you did?
Yes,
Oh, wow, that
ma'am.
was quick.
My wife is. I was gonna. Well, I'll wait till later. I ain't gonna interrupt Tony. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Tony.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. Let me finish the commercial and then y'all can talk.
Okay.
Y'all messing with me. Okay. This part, I believe is so beautiful detail, but it's no color, it's no dye or anything like that. So you could take a picture of it like that because once you put the water on it, all that stuff wash off. So you do not have to worry about washing your body and thinking that you're gonna have all them colors on you. It's safe it's safe and it washes off. So you don't think that I got allergic, my skin is sensitive and it's gonna bother my skin. No, it washes right off. So don't worry about the color when you see the color. And it is called, I always do this when I ain't got my glasses. Under the Sea Hag soap. Bar is made of clear glycerin base and lick me all over fragrance. Lick me all. Let that soap gonna have you licking up and down until
Do
you
you
say
say
stop.
stop? Ow!
Wash your whole body, baby. Make it real hot. But that's what the soap said. I didn't say these things, but this was the soap make you do these things. And fragrance oil. It legit smells like candy. So y'all want to check the soap out? Check that soap out.
It's
And
like
please,
candy.
It's
ow,
like
don't forget
candy.
as I'm doing this, guys, please put the links in the chat so as I'm talking, people could click on the link. All right, we got soap. I love the soap collection. I mean, I can't afford it because I can't even work on getting coffee money. Now I have to get my coffee money first. So I can't afford to get every soap. But long as y'all get that coffee money up, I might forget about my coffee and buy all these soaps. Because they're all beautiful, all handmade. And the thought process, in the soap, she really thought about every single thing, like every single smell and all the healthy things for your body. She put in them soaps, and you will know every ingredient in the soap. Now, just remember, only one soap come in the package. Only one soap come in the package. So, don't be wasting it. Use a little bit. Just use just enough, and that's it. This one is called. I just said it already. Soap. Bar is made of shea butter base. The women fragrance is where flowers and citrus meet together to scent that is very fresh and citrus Latin. Notes includes Hawaiian wedding flower, bergamot, and spring mimosa. Be better than happy. Be alright. And this is a 4-ounce. Buy a 4-ounce soap. Check it out. Let's see what else. This is Lotus Surprise. You laughing my ass off. Again, this is safe for your skin, and the colors will wash off because it's easy to wash off. It will not be on your body. It will not stain your body. It will not stain your tub. It will not stain anything. That's just because she's very detailed, and she creates art with the soap, but it's safe ingredients. Okay, this is made with clear glycerin soap base and lick me all over fragrance in it. Did I do this one already? It legit smells like candy.
Hungry.
We're gonna get to the next one. Remember, this is soaps, and more soap. This is limestone soap. Okay, another 4-ounce. This little stoner bar is made with a combo of oatmeal, shea, and hemp glycerin soap base. It was made with tangerine lime and bergamot and smells like a very vacation life. Snoop Dogg will be very proud. So I'm gonna buy this soap and send it to Snoop Dogg, right? And I'm gonna say, listen, smoke it. Nah,
Smoking.
You out of control.
Okay. This is one more lime soap. And I think this is the one Boss Lady like. Again, this is 3 ounces, but hopefully Boss Lady get 4 ounces. Okay, this soap is made with hemp glycerin soap, made with lime and bergamot. The smell is very fresh in summer. Remember, she takes detail in everything that she do with the products that she use. It's all healthy. This is Adams Body Wash. Patch Adams is a patchouli-based body wash made with organic body wash base. Patchouli is a strong scent and very delightful, yet heavily musky. Good for oil control, balance over oily skin, treating certain skin conditions, easy upset stomach and headaches, as well as controlling appetite and anxiety. So I don't know if you're gonna wash this, drink this, because if you have an anxiety attack, you ain't trying to rub none of this on your body. You may, so just be careful. Don't say I warn you. Just be careful. It does all these things, but it's a soap. But as soon as you hear the word controlling appetite, upset stomach, and anxiety, you just may want to take a sip. I don't think you may want to do that. Let's get to the next one. I mean, I might try it. You know what I'm saying? I clean my whole insides out because it is soap. I be
Thank
like,
you, Julie Wilson. She donated to Sugar Love.
oh, she did?
Couple of times, yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you, baby. And I hope all of this come back to you tenfold. I'm just doing my little commercial right now. Sorry, guys, if I don't see it. Sorry if I don't see it. Sorry. But you know I will get back to you, or when somebody would let me know. Okay. We got bars, soap and shit. Forward Focus soap. This bar is made of carrot. Carrot is very good for your skin, actually. Cucumber, which is very good for your skin. I didn't even think about ordering this soap.
Look at this soapy
Everything
shit.
I
I like it.
Everything in here is very good. This means fragrance is described as spicy, warm, decadent, with notes of leather. What does leather and tonka bean smell like? Anna. Where'd she go? Anna?
I'm sorry, hon. What'd you say? I was talking
I'm
to
getting ready to
somebody
fire you. I'm gonna fire you. Y'all know when I'm doing my commercials, I need y'all to hit you. I'm putting
No,
you in
somebody
the
was
corner.
asking about what to use for the face, so I was just telling them that I have
Oh, you was
blogs.
working.
And
You
She was talking to
yeah.
Julie. Yeah, she was talking to Julie.
Oh,
Yeah.
long as she working. Okay, I'm sorry. You're not in the corner.
That's okay. Don't worry about
I
it.
didn't put you in the corner, but you working. Long as y'all working. I wanted to ask you what is the decadent with notes of leather and tonka beans? Can you please break that down? The smell. I already know what the sage is, but can you break that down?
I don't understand what you're asking specifically.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
the type of smell of the leather and the tonka bean? Or just
Oh,
the
Tom
leather?
Ford. Oh my God. Okay, so it's really a good smell. It's for any time of year, but I really like it for summer because it smells really light, which is why I paired it with the clear glycerin bar with the yellow. It's very, very light, but it's very manly and fragrant. So the leather provides like a really nice rugged smell. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like new car smell or like fresh leather. It's just got that really nice smell to it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's very manly, but it's really, really light and fragrant. I like it a lot. It smells really good.
And like I
What was
said, the other soaps y'all can get for yourself, but don't forget holiday season is coming. This is why you're gonna need her and you're gonna need Miss Ride. So all the money Miss Ride gonna teach you how to save, y'all could just spend it on her site buying Christmas gifts. This the loofah soap. You don't
Banana, can you drop the link for Boss Lady, please?
Yeah, I dropped it twice. Hold on just
Oh,
a second.
okay.
Got it? Because I'm at work here. Y'all got it?
That's what I want. I'm looking my thing
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm getting. I may get that for you, Miss Ride.
Give me some more. I'm getting that.
No, but I gotta get all my mods something. And then that's my appreciation. And I gotta get Anna something from her own spot. That's my appreciation. So Anna, which one you like the best? I got to buy you something too. Oh Lordy, cause she is a mod. I can't leave her out.
Ladies.
So I gotta get her something from her own shit, right?
That's messed up.
I know, right? What's
Ladies.
one you like the
What's
best?
you gonna put
bro?
on the package? Return to sender.
What's up, bro?
I just wanted to say for the ladies that's looking for a birthday gift, anniversary gift for their man or their husband, I got the Michael Kors version of body oil and the Mont Blanc from Banana. Crazy. Crazy. I'm trying to hold my wife off me now and it's still in the bottle. I ain't even dabbed my neck yet.
Now listen, yeah, because on that I'm only gonna let you slide because you the king, right? And I don't want you to put me in the corner. Well, we talking about soaps and more soaps, but the king.
Oh, okay. I'm
He's talking
sorry.
about his order from Anna.
But the
Yeah,
king
I got the
said,
soap too. I was getting ready to tell you about the soap after the smell
no,
good, but
no.
I'm sorry, Miss
Listen,
Tony.
no. If you helping out your dear sister, baby, y'all help each other out. That's what we all about, regardless of what. We already know this is what we do. So if it's keeping your wife, I want to get now. I didn't want you to say that because now I'm about to go be nice
Buy that too.
just in case my son got his extra money. I have to go take his extra money
Oh
and buy that
Lord.
for him. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go be nice to him and say, I gotta go check the count. Like, is 300, 600, how much they said? $600?
300, $700,
I might get $300 in there. Now I'm gonna take and buy him that. Damn, I got Anna. You better start pimping for me and tell them to send my coffee money because it's going all to you. Right? And then I gotta turn around and buy her something at her own goddamn store. Because I can't leave her out and she'll mine. And then
Tony, can I show
and
something
I
real
gotta
quick?
get him something too. Oh, don't tell me nothing. Now you gotta pick out something you like. Y'all getting on my nerves. Yes, bro.
Can you see that?
No, I'm directly in her site because I'm reading it. So what do you want me to send me?
Can we see it?
I'm trying to
Okay,
show
we
it to
see
you. Can
you.
y'all see it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I see it. We see it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
And please and
Isn't that the
remember
Punisher?
that.
Yes.
Remember that wash off. That wash off. That washes off.
Right, the decoration, but it's so cool because that whole and you should see it. It just looked like a work of art. It looks like a black brick,
Yes.
and it's gold, and I mean it looks good. It's just aesthetically, it's beautiful. Also, just you can tell from the texture of the soap. I don't want to get in her commercial. Let me stop talking.
No,
I
you
appreciate
talking
the
about
products,
soap.
Banana.
No.
Dope.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
You better preach, Kevin.
Us bigging up each other. Now, I just got to say Anna Banana, right? I'm just saying I gotta get all my mods something right now. I gotta get Kevin something. And then now I gotta get you something out your own shit, right? But so do I get a bigger discount? Being that I'm buying everybody something,
for
including
you?
myself.
What y'all? Tony, is it? Yeah, you get a discount. Don't forget to tell them about the discount code too.
I know I didn't finish.
All right, discount. I wrote it down on this paper. Tell us again.
I didn't finish my
The
job.
discount code is
I got a couple of more
Tony.
soaps to go. I ain't
What
finished
was
my
it?
job. Somebody drop the link for the queen,
TONICA.
please. Somebody drop the link for
Tony
the
CA.
queen.
I don't know how to drop a link. Somebody drop it. But I got the 10% discount link though.
All right, I'll drop it.
Y'all know I don't know.
I got it. Y'all messing up my commercials.
It's hard doing stuff on the cell phone. I tell you, it's hard.
And my peoples is
Sorry.
starting to leave. So I'm trying to get everything in here while we got the peoples. You got it, boss lady? There you go. Okay, and now Anna does it. Jesus. All right. Don't forget, you won't have to pack a damn thing. This soap is a whole vocation. The loaf for Will is made with lovely coconut and a cucumber aloe vera soap base. Order this Will and have a great trip. Now, is this one or does it come with more than one?
It's just one.
Okay. So it's a 4-ounce loaf or so. Make sure if y'all buy more than one soap, mix them up. No, you good. Here we going. Okay, where we at now? We got bars, soap, and shit. Okay, bars made with white soap. It contains mint fragrance from What is that damn thing? Desolate. This scent is fresh and useful with notes of violet, leaf, pink pepper, and velveta. Remember, this is 4-ounce soap. Check that out. And the price went down to $5. The price went down to $5. So she cut it down in half. Okay, this is, what is that? Hungrier is a floral and very sweet and vibrant smell that lingers on and on. This is a cold pressed soap that's very fragrant. Could you give us like the smell type of base of that?
Yes, the hydrangea is very floral. It's
like
extremely
flowers?
think like magnolia or
Okay.
hydrangea is like it's a
Yeah.
decadent flower.
Okay, I will have to stay away from that one. Me and my allergies, man, and then they cutting all the grass every 5 minutes, and this every 5 minutes. Then I got flour soap. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what else she has here. Then I'm gonna hit Miss Rod up. Goat's milk soap. Bar is made of goat milk, which is great for its probiotics that help to repair the skin. This fragrance is fresh and energetic with notes of mint, thyme, and lavender. Goat milk is very good for your body. Check it out. Then we got Mo Better. We got two different flavors there. Bar is made of oatmeal, which is great for the gentle exfoliation and calming the skin. This mint fragrance is fresh and heavy with notes of geranium, oakmosis, and pomosa. Yes, I ain't got my glasses on, but it sounds good. She could correct the word at any time she want to. But check that soap out, Mo Better Blues. When you got the blues, Mo Better Blues. Use this soap and you will feel better. And we got the Michael Kors. Bar is made of white soap, which is great for skin, blemishes, and acne. If you got acne, this is the soap for you. This man, hopefully she does that in a woman's fragrance
We got
too.
bars.
This mint fragrance is musky but clean with notes of star anise, which is very good for your skin. Very good for your skin. Suede and black pepper. A lot of people don't use the star anise. A lot of people don't even know about
Yeah, do
star
it wrong.
anise. But star anise is very good. When y'all eat y'all little corned beef and stuff, and that taste that's in that corned beef, when you get it, that's the star anise. But it's very good for you. And then you can get a little spritz, make a little spritz, use the soap, but that's very, very good for you. Hopefully she makes that soon in the female's version. All right, now if y'all guys want to see any more of these soaps and of these products, you can always check out the website. She does more than soaps, but you have to go into the website to find out. You have exactly a week and a half left to get 10% off your order. You just have to use the code Tony T. TONI/TEA.
No, TONI
No,
space.
TA.
I said
Space TEA.
Well, TONI space TEA.
Perfect.
This sale started 2
Is
weeks
it
ago.
ETA? I'm confused.
TONI space TEA. So make sure it's a week and a half left. You want to hurry up so you get your 10% off. You will get 10% off. You got a week and a half left if you use this promotion. Now, we're going to save y'all some money. We're going to go to Miss Ryan, and then she can go to bed.
Thank you guys for listening.
And if you
I have a question.
I have a question
for Anna Banana.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Anna Banana. So log in. Like we have to sign up to log in.
No, it's just when you're checking out on the order page, it has a field for any discount codes, and that's where you would enter it at the checkout.
These soaps look so beautiful. You guys gotta really go to her Like the soaps look so beautiful than what Tony T is showing y'all. I'm on her site. It looks beautiful.
Oh,
And I
thank
want
you.
that charcoal. When I already got my list, and then a boss lady already told you which one she wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to mail her stuff out already.
All right. So when I give you mine, I'm
In my
waiting for you
cart.
to. You say you was working on mine today, right?
Yep, goat's milk and a feminine fragrance oil.
Yeah, and then I think I may want the chart. Let me start off so I get a bigger discount. So I don't know about y'all, but I can buy more now. I give her all my coffee money and stuff, right? All right, now we're gonna learn Miss Rod. Do you want to go Abada? Where you want us to go?
We can go Abada, Fetch, either one doesn't matter.
Okay, I don't want it. Oh, I didn't press videos to see where the picture video was. Duh. Okay, we got Wally, we got Abada, we got
Wally
Fetch.
World is good. Wally World is
To
good.
Wally World.
Yeah, do Wally World.
Okay.
Every day is different product. So it's good.
This is our last commercial for the night, and hopefully you guys, if you got any questions, leave a comment down below. And
I'm about to tell you some really good stuff.
and if why am I what the hell am I doing it right in who? Oh God. See, God, I'm starting to see stuff now.
Yeah. The Michael Kors.
Okay.
I ain't got no man.
Julie,
Thank you,
don't
Julie.
forget. Julie,
Julie
don't
is
forget
throwing that coffee money. She gonna
yeah, she giving
appreciate
me
you.
that coffee because
Appreciate you.
she really, I think she really like Anna Banana because she know that's where all my coffee money going, right? She acting like she like me, but she really like Anna Banana. But it's so good. It's all right. F4D, F4 What I do?
And like Tony said, Tony emphasized, if we in this space, if we don't support each other, who's gonna support us? I don't care. Sometimes, like I said, if it's a couple of dollars, you just don't know what a couple of dollars from 20 people will do. It makes a big difference, and especially being able to just have bills. Oh, I'm sorry. To be able to have bills like this and network with other entrepreneurs and business owners, this shit is invaluable. You would have to pay thousands of dollars to get commercials run like this on TV. So I'm just thankful for Tony for providing all of the business owners and entrepreneurs an opportunity just to showcase what we do and give people an opportunity to patronize us. And so therefore, I feel like I need to patronize her for giving me the opportunity to even have somebody look at my wife's products and my stuff. So let's try to
I can't wait.
let's try to support our host, please, please, please. Thank you so much, Julie. You've been showing out this evening, and we're not shaming anybody who can't, because we all know everybody going through. But anytime you can support our host, Tony does so much for this channel and for the people on here, and to help us all get a spotlight. So let's just look out for her and remember her, because we love Tony.
Yeah.
And Julie is at a certain type of night. I see stuff. I say stuff. Don't pay me no mind. Don't forget to hit me up on my DM. I do not charge for advertising.
I just noticed that the Cash App thing was at the bottom of the chat when I was out this last time. I was trying to do a Cash App when y'all was saying, send the link for Boss Lady. I was trying to do I haven't never seen that at the bottom of there. I hurried up and tried to send one, but I hurried up and came back in.
No, but she preferred not to use the Cash App on YouTube. She preferred it to go directly to her to the.
Oh, she has a Cash App that be on the one on here. Okay.
Right, there's the one that Julie's on. She's on the one on the chat.
Yeah, because she doesn't have no other way. We'll take that way. We ain't complaining. All right.
With that straight Cash App, YouTube don't get none of Tony's money. So if you send it straight to her Cash App, she gets that money. I don't want YouTube getting none of this money. She deserves all of this for what she
so that
does.
means I would have to click on to the link whilst it's in
Julie
chat.
is about
Go on
to
your
call
actual
me.
Cash App.
Julie's going to give me a heart attack. Julie.
So I have to download Cash App, Kev?
Julie,
yes,
hit
boss
me
lady.
up. Hit me up, Julie.
I
Make
think I can send you a
sure
link for that too.
Okay.
make sure you give me the website, and then you gotta give me a video that's that's three at least
3 minutes long.
3 to 4 minutes. I need a video 3 to 4 minutes, and I need the website. I don't charge.
Tony, when you play my video, don't do the volume so I can speak over it.
Okay, no problem. I saw a video of yours today, was good. Maybe it was that steak one, but I don't know. Cause she
Oh,
do food
yeah,
too.
right. I'm originally a cooker and chef,
And then she
but I
got
just got
into
into cooking.
extreme couponing. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to buy food and get food free off the app. The app is Abada. You gotta press play first. The app
It's
is Abada,
playing.
and now it's moving. All right, and I'm gonna and all these things here that you see at this table, I got 75% of it for free. The ketchups, the mustard, the safe soap, or I got rebate on everything on this table. If I
And
didn't
to
get a
check
rebate, it was buy one get one free. Like the Chippewa cookies was
the chat.
got like
People
$3 for that,
answer some
$5
questions.
for the Colgate, the
Okay,
Degree
I'm in it.
Men off of the Abada app, and this is how it works. I'll show you how it goes.
Oh, I meant to move
You
this
just scan
thing out
your
your way.
receipt and press the button. This is for you, boss lady too. You just you get your receipt, you scan the receipt, and it'll tell you what offers you have. And once you get what offers you have, it'll come up. You press done. Your money goes straight to. You see your money.
Oh, cool. I already downloaded the
You
app,
see
so I'm
how you
ready.
see once
So
once
once
you
I
see
go
that.
shopping at the store, I just get the receipt and then just do it like you did it, and then that's it.
Right. Try not to get long receipts. Try to get no more than 10 items on each receipt. I know it might be a little
Oh, okay,
hectic
so
to do
don't pay
that.
for the order all in once, kind of break it up.
Right. Don't pay for it all in one. Break it up. That way you can scan it on Fetch and get more money. You
Cool.
see the difference?
Hmm.
Now, my thing is higher than that now because I cash out every couple of days. I cash out, go shopping with that money, and do like that. I posted my link in the chat for this. This is the Abada app. So this is how that works. You go shopping, you buy your food or whatever. You go to the app and you see what food. You go look at the app and see what food you might want. You check it off. This right here is coupons.com. With coupons.com, when you don't have a coupon, you can either print the coupon from this app or you can easily go online on your computer and just print it. But if you have the app, all you gotta do is check it off, and the money goes straight to your PayPal. As soon as you scan your receipt and redeem it, so it goes straight to your PayPal or whatever source a card you want it to go to. You can just click the button. It's that simple. You don't have to run around with a whole bunch of coupons. If they don't have it, so you just place your phone over. This is how you scan for Fetch. Also, this is also how you scan for Fetch. All these apps, you have to scan your receipt so they know how much money you spend and what store that you could be accredit your money to. So it's just that simple.
I think Ms. Rod, I want to play that boot commercial again, if you don't mind.
The what commercial?
The shoe commercial again, if you don't
Oh
mind.
yeah,
But
that's
I'm gonna
cool.
let that talk because I think people don't understand how serious, how it ain't all about this, how serious this is.
Everything I got for free. Even I bought it off of free food on there. The ketchup is free from the coupons app. The hamburgers, the Franks, the ketchup, the relish, all that was free. All you had to do is pick it up and then you go and you redeem it. You redeem the app. Now with that's what Abada. Abada is also offering. They're giving you something for joining. I can't say what. They're giving you something for joining. That's the Abada app.
And
It's
if
so
you
easy to
want to
do.
know, contact her and put that link in there. Put that code in
You
there,
could click
and
that
you'll
link. You could
know.
click the link. It
Click
takes you
that
straight to the
link,
code.
right? If you want to save some money and you want all your dollars to count, you will be clicking on them links because it's from the store. These are from the stores. And because of COVID, people stopped shopping. So now they want you to get back into buying their products. So it ain't like she get the money, she gonna take your money. She's helping you save money. Cause I know
All right,
it's
go
to
to
the
the shoes.
point that I'm doing it now. It's gotten to the point that everybody thinking stuff is a scam. This is no scam, except for you scanning your receipts, and you'll see how it adds up.
Boss lady did fetch. It was 1, 2, 3. They gave her 3,000 points. I'm like $3 off the rip. Some people get $2, 2,000. Some people get 4,000. It depends on when you click the app
I'm
and you
almost
see
up
my
to
name.
5,000 credits already, and
That's a
I
gift
I was
card.
gonna go shopping today, but I changed my mind for tomorrow.
That's a gift card. Now, this that she's showing you right
No,
now.
but I'm gonna let the
I
video talk. Cause
oh,
you did a beautiful job.
I'll drop the link for that and
Yeah,
explain what the
drop the
link is.
link and then you can explain it like right after it's like done, or if you want me to stop for a
Okay.
second, let me know to stop the video and you can
Okay.
explain more. Okay?
Okay. Yes. Peace and love, my BK riders.
BK Rider.
I'm coming to you today with this haul that I got from Kohl's. All right. I am doing a guess how much I spent on Facebook and Instagram. But for you guys, so you guys can't be the ones that guessing to get the free gifts. Okay. Maybe. It depends. But I want to show you the shoes that I got. And then I want you to try to guess before the end of the video how much I spent on these shoes and boots.
I do not charge. I help people. That's it.
Okay, the first one I'm going to put on display for you guys. The sale price is $69.99 for this boot. Comfortable with wide calf, okay? Next up are these beauties. Oh my goodness, I love these. Look at these.
Thank you.
Oh, I love them. Those also was priced at.
We tried.
Here's the price right there.
We tried.
$69.99. Here's another beautiful pair.
You always welcome.
Priced at
Smile.
$59.99. Suede. There you go.
She ain't got nothing in my size. I don't
Next
like
up are these beauties. I bought them for me.
And you did a raffle.
Price tag $49.99.
And someone won. I'm packaging their stuff up. As
Here's another fan favorite. These wide calf.
Cat better get the on them links.
Price tag $69.99.
I'm still waiting for Kev
Love
to do
this
fetch.
style so much.
Everybody got a receipt.
I got them in brown as well. Price tag $69.99. And it's these two. Also priced at $29.99 a piece. So I want you guys to guess how much I spent on this haul. 8 pairs of shoes altogether. 2 slides, 3 pairs of boots, and 3 pairs of shoes. Oh wow, it's the glare. So you guys, I'm going to show you a copy of the receipt. I don't know how good you can see it because of the glare. And now I'm going to tell you how much I really paid for it. Join me on Rakuten. On Rakuten, you spend $30, I give you back $30. And I get $30. You spend $40, you get back $40, and I get $40. Join me on Rakuten. Because with Rakuten, I bought this stuff from Kohl's. And not only did I get a discount, Kohl's sent me $25 back through Rakuten, and they have hundreds of stores you can shop at. So you sign up with me, and you will get $40, $30, or $20, whichever one you sign up for. All you have to do is spend that $30, and they give you back $30. You spend $40, they give you back $40. So that means your stuff will be for free. Or you can join me on Fetch. Join me on Fetch, and with Fetch, any and every receipt you get can bring you money, cash money, and gift cards. Gift cards. If you put your PayPal to it, the money will go directly into your account. Any receipt, just scan it. You get 2,000 points, I get 2,000 points. 1,000 points is worth $1. 2,000 points is worth $2. Depending on when you sign up, you might get 4,000 points. That'd be $4. And a couple of scans of your own receipts, you'll have $5. And that $5 can buy you a gift card at Amazon, gift card at McDonald's, gift card anywhere, anywhere. Now, this one right here, join me on Ibotta. Ibotta is like a community. The more I shop, the more you make. The more you shop, the more I make. We make as a community. Join me on Ibotta. This is mainly for like food, and they also got gift cards. And I'm telling you, the cash is real. The cash is real. I'm going to show you some of the things that I've earned from using this app. I just started a couple of months ago, and I already cashed out $140 in earnings. And I got $15.94 in the bank with them. It is so easy. All you have to do is the same thing. Just scan your products. When doing fetch, these are all the gift cards I've gotten over the course of a few months of just scanning receipts. Amazon, CVS, those are my favorite stores. And I've gotten free stuff just scanning receipts. I only have another minute or two, but this is what I ordered. That's what I ordered.
And
I
you
had
get
to order
your
my
gift
grandbaby
card
something,
instantly.
so I just deduct that off the price. My total out-of-pocket expense was
Dun 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 dun.
8 shoe
Ready, y'all?
items and 2 toys for my grandsons. My total out-of-pocket, $69. I'm
And the
not
girl
including
bet
the
it. She
shipping,
said
which was
$69.
free. I'm not including the tax, which was like about $4 or $5. So this is my total order, $69. Shop with me, make this money, enjoy your life. Thank you so much. This is Miss Ride or Die with another.
Don't
And
forget, let me just say something to this one lady. I read something in the comment. I don't even know where I'm at now. Nicole, this is why you got to get on these apps, baby. This is why I get these sponsors here to help you save money. So make sure you click on one of these apps so you can make money while you're spending money.
I just wanted to
Talking
say,
about that will get you banned. So I just read one of your comments, and I need for you to hit them apps up so you can learn how you can save some money. And I hope all is gonna be well with you, my sister. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Rod.
what I wanted to say was, Rakuten right now, it is one of the hottest apps around right now. Rakuten, you sign up with Rakuten. Sometimes they give you $20 bonuses. Today they're at $30 bonuses. Next week it'll be $40, then it goes back down to $20 bonuses. So when you sign up, they will also give you your money back after you make a purchase of $30. You spend 30, you get 30, I get 30. And then once you sign up with me, you get your own link to send out to your own friends and family. Every one of these links that I'm dropping, once you sign up with me and you fulfill your little commitment that they ask you of, you can get your own link to send out to your own friends and family. You may know hundreds of people, and you call them up on the phone. Oh, I need you to do this app for me because I need to get this couple of dollars, da da da. And they do it, and they get their money back. They be so surprised. I tell the people they get their money back. Some people don't tell you. They don't tell you, but I tell people they get their money back, and they get to send their link out to other people. Now, with Ibotta sends the money straight to your PayPal, or you can go buy gift cards. With Fetch, same thing. The money goes right into your gift card. That's a gift. That's mainly for gift cards, and you just scan your old receipt. So when I was doing this shoe haul, the shoes came out in total $460 something, and I was like, damn, I really like these shoes, but that's really really a lot. I went
And once I pressed the go to checkout, and they showed all the different coupons and stuff that
Thank you,
apply to it,
Julie.
I was like, oh my goodness, $70 for all of this. So I must raffle something off. I did raffle it off. One of the ladies I happen to know, she lives in New York. She won, and because she gets the exact price, I'm sending her also a household gift, gift with her booth. With soap and Tide and all that kind of stuff that I sent out to people. So I'm telling you, these apps you can either use it to help people, you can use it to make your own money. It's how much dedication you put into it. And I actually guarantee almost everything for all these three apps. That's how much I think. Boss lady, now you can send the app to your sons, your daughters, your friends, and you will make 3,000 points for every person you refer.
Yeah, I've already started sending it out.
And you have to stay on them. You have to
Let
stay
me
on
tell
them.
you,
And
my son did it. My son he spent $30 on something. He got his $30. It doesn't go like that for everybody, but just for some reason, his $30 came back in 2 days.
a
Two
check
days.
at that.
And
A
check
So
check.
back
so
2 days.
something you about to get blocked or you about to get put on pause. We not on that. Why do you keep talking about that? That is not the subject.
What?
Why are you carrying on your own conversation in the chat up over here? You can't do that.
Who?
So
So
something
something else.
just carrying on a whole conversation. That's not what we talking about.
Which app is you talking about, Nicole? The Rakuten or the Fetch or the Avada?
You don't need help. Listen,
Nicole.
money. We all need money, Vaughn. So we just trying to show you how the money that you do have.
Tell her to click
The
on to it inside the chat when she see it in the
And
chat.
if you click on it, yeah, that's why I put the link. You have to click on it in the chat because if you download it on your own, you won't get the bonuses because you're not using someone to get the bonus. So use me to get the bonus to start your own.
wow, wow,
And like I said, most of these
wow,
apps is giving you actually cash for signing up. So, and
wow.
Christmas time is coming. I go to Rakuten and I don't really celebrate Christmases, so I give people holiday gifts. I go to Rakuten, send off my gifts. Not only do I get money back from the store, I get it through Rakuten. You use Rakuten as a car to go to where you want to go shop without leaving your house, and you get money back for going. So you don't pay no gas, you don't wait in line. I just love this app. So you take, like, say you're going to order now, and you sign up and you get $30. You go and you go to one of the stores that's in the app, spend the $31, $32 or whatever with tax, whatever. They send you back your money plus a percentage of what your total price was. So not only you get the $30 back, you might get $4 or $5
No,
depending
not
on
you,
what percent
Julie. Not
back.
you, Julie. Not you, Julie. But like I said, God, it's up to you if y'all want to save some money. It's really because it's really that simple. It's up to you if you want to hit that link and save you some money. And it's not like you don't know these apps and these links exist. They do exist. But when you come under somebody, you automatically get the
A
points and
bonus.
stuff, or you get a
Right.
bonus. So I want y'all to take this time out to ask Anna Banana or ask Miss Rod.
Nicole,
Ask
go to
them
my page
whatever y'all
and
want to
click on from
ask
there.
them.
Because when I click on it myself,
You
it
can't click
takes
on
me
it from the
straight
chat.
to fetch. Yeah, because when I click on it myself, it takes me straight to fetch.
So click on.
So I just
So
clicked on it myself just now.
okay, the one that you all okay. Y'all go to them. Y'all go hit them links up now. Y'all hit them links up right now.
And if
Can
you
I
go
say
back
something
to the
real quick?
video, you just see you
I
actually see the
cannot
code.
wait. And y'all and what me for my commercial, it's gonna be my nice little cup of coffee, and anybody want to donate to the coffee fund. Anybody would like to donate to the coffee fund, that'll be just fine with me. But I don't charge for commercials because it doesn't take nothing from me from supporting you. It doesn't take nothing from me. So I don't charge. Now, I'd rather support you guys rather than to get paid from these other companies, which you don't know what they put in their stuff. You don't know. They don't take their time and do detail. They're not going to tell you where to get bargains. So I'd rather support the people. So at least you know where they at. They're not a big company. So if you got a problem, you can say, hey, Anna Banana, or you can say, hey, Miss Rada Da, or you can say, hey, Dr. Mira. Y'all can pick any one of them. And then when Kev get his wife get his stuff together, y'all make sure we all support. Hit the Rakuten link. Ms. Rod, you have to drop in the Rakuten link again, or should they stroll up, stroll down?
I'll drop it again.
Please,
The Rakuten
guys,
is everything is on clearance. Everything is on 80% off right now. Almost everything on Rakuten. Why not get more for your money?
and Ms. Rod, please look at the comments because a lot of people are speaking to you guys.
I'm looking. I'm there.
Okay, somebody said vitamin D gummies. We don't have that, but you can buy that on one of these apps and save you some money. You know what I'm saying?
On the Ibotta. Ibotta has
On
it.
the Ibotta.
Before gummies, I would definitely say to try and find a natural food source. But if you can't, a gummy is a great alternative.
She said, "Because your phone won't let you, then do you need to go onto her app and do it if you can't do it from in the chat?"
Okay, yeah, you have to download it to your phone if you're gonna use your phone. I would tell you do it on the computer if you're comfortable on the computer. All you need to do is open up YouTube on your computer and hit the link. You actually have to hit the link that's highlighted. If you go to my page, some of the links on my page are highlighted, but I have the code inside of the video.
Anna Banana, she said, "What products were created? Please add magnesium. Whatever products
No,
that were
whatever
made."
product you were creating, please add magnesium. But you gotta check out the site. When you check out the site, you will know what she add. Check out the site. Go. She put
Tony,
the link in there. Check out. Go ahead, bro.
I just wanted to say real quick, because I stay in the chats because I love interacting with the chat. Our chat is crazy. I love our chat. But on a serious note, like I was reading a couple comments, and I don't want to put nobody on blast or put nobody out there, but as well as these products and stuff we're advertising, two things that I really focus on in the work that I do is with mental health and with financial assistance. Those are the two main things that are plaguing our community, especially single mothers. So if any of you guys need help, like I know because of the COVID, people been out of work and people need funding. I do that all the time for the organizations that I work for. I write grants. So if anybody needs help, financial assistance with grant,
grants. I need a grant writer.
Yeah. Like I said, just reach out to me. I'll give you my just hit my inbox, and I can give you some information to provide some help if you need rental assistance help, or if you need mental health assistance of any kind on any level. It's discreet.
Mental health, that's all of us.
Well, I'm just saying, I know that people are dealing with a lot of things, and like I said, I saw a few comments in the chat, and I just want people to know, like, we joke and we have a good time on here, but also, like, I love this space because everybody on here people are willing to help, and people are willing to do things for other people. And so if anybody is needs some mental health assistance and doesn't have insurance or the money to go, like I said, I have some resources for you that you can reach out free of charge to you. And so I just wanted to put that out there because I know a lot of people are struggling with those two things. And so anybody that needs help in those two areas, please get in contact with me because I'm more than willing to help. I don't charge anything. I don't ask you for anything. I just connect you to the people who can help you. And so I just wanted to put that out there. And I'm sorry for interrupting y'all. Thank you though.
No, that's what
And
we
I
do
am
here, bro.
I am
That's what we
donating
do.
to King Kev charity for his girls for the in the summer.
Oh yeah,
That's why I'm
I'm
doing a lot of
going
this shopping.
to.
I will be donating lipsticks and fingernail polishes and health stuff to
Kevin
them.
have a cash app,
I'll
right?
request your wife to send me the PO box or address when I get it
But
packaged up.
Kevin
Okay.
has Kevin has a cash app. He runs a non-profit organization. At the end of the summer, he will explain what they will be doing, but he's buying he's patronizing Anna Banana, and he's gonna be buying a lot of stuff out of his pocket.
And Dr. Mira as well.
And Dr. Mira as well, out of his pocket. So we as a group, if it's like 60 people in here, everybody can he could drop his link in as we're going to be talking about. If y'all want to donate something to the children, because he works in the community and he puts in a lot of work, and a lot of these kids don't have nothing. And we always want to talk about the kids in the hood, but there's nobody's helping the kids in the hood. And then if somebody is helping the kids in the hood, we don't back them. So I'm going to be pushing that. So if he don't mind putting his cash app, remember this is coming from out of his own pocket, and he has a family. And when you have this type of job, I have it too. We don't really make money from this job. We may get like a stipend because everything that we get, we put it right back into the kids.
Yeah.
So after the bills is paid, after the bills get paid and you get stuff, that's dedication. You give it right back to these kids. Some of these kids don't have no food. They ain't got no socks. They got holes in their clothes. So he's gonna make sure he send them off good for the summer. He's gonna send them off really good. So, like I said, I'm gonna make that a whole different day. Y'all could donate $1. Hey, $1. Y'all can't tell me y'all don't have $1. Nobody said $5, $20, but each dollar will help. Each dollar will help. And the Anna Banana.
Who's pissing you off, Nicole?
What happened?
I don't know. She said somebody was pissing her off because she wasn't even talking to her.
Oh.
I think she took. That's Vaughn Love who said that.
That's what I was talking about. Who was Von Love talking about?
I don't know, but we trying to promote here.
I know. That's what I keep telling these people. Stop having these private chats whilst we trying to do our commercial.
Right, we do promotion. We talking about promotion, and when we get back into whatever y'all want to talk about. But being that I start these videos in the beginning, and then they're nice enough to stay up this late to explain it to you guys.
And let's protect our energy, y'all. It's a lot of negativity and gossip and drama, in these spaces. And I notice a lot of people come over in the chat and say they love the energy and they love coming over to this chat. And that's why I want to keep it fresh. And that's why I want to keep everything on a positive note, because nobody's over here trying to do anything against anybody or mad at anybody. And, sometimes people have differences of opinion. But my main thing is my life is so hectic 95% of the time that when I come into this space, this is my refuge. This is my peace sometimes. So I came straight in from work, from being out with the kids all day, and jumped on here because this kind of helps me decompress. So I just want to, everybody to be mindful. Let's just keep this space the way it is so that we all come here and get something out of this space. You dig what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm through preaching. I'm going to shut up, y'all.
The king has spoken. Okay, will I get money
I
back
have a
for
question.
spending money for buying clothes?
Yes, at Kohl's. Yes, Julie, if you sign up,
Oh,
you
she's
can
talking
use,
to
you can go to
I'm sorry.
Kohl's, you can go to Kohl's, you can go to Kohl's, you can go to Walmart. I want to because I have to. Okay, yeah, they have all the stores, all the stores. The only ones they're not giving you money back from is Amazon. They're giving you a percentage because
They
Amazon
used
stuff
to
is
do
very cheap.
Amazon, but Amazon
They used to
started
do
acting
Amazon,
funky.
but
They started acting
Amazon
funky.
started getting a little funky. Yeah, funky.
But
I
I
mean, I
like for
have
you
bought diamonds
guys.
from there, my jewelry, a lot of stuff.
Go back up
Once
in
I
the
found out
chat,
my
Julie.
favorite,
It's in there.
Kev,
I'll drop it again for her.
I did that yesterday and I showed you a picture slide, right? Of the little things that I do. Being that you do similar things, I'm gonna put my picture slides up there and let them know what we do. Is that okay with you? Because I know you don't have pictures on hand right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to
We
send you
do,
some stuff. Yeah, and
please,
what I do too.
we do absolutely the same thing. And
Yes.
I'm only gonna show you guys some of the stuff. We do exactly the same thing, and he purchased exactly the same things that I packaged. So I'm just gonna just show you guys, about it's a lot of kids and taking care of this community. So $1. Everybody just put in $1. We got when is the cutoff date? Bro. And I usually don't ask for donations. That I don't do. But Kev knew when it came down to them damn kids, I was gonna ask for a donation. He knew that.
Oh, thank you, Rain. I see you there, Rain. Rain, did you sign up? I see you too. I think I see you.
Kev, I don't ask for donations for nobody, but when it comes down to kids,
That's exactly the way I am.
knew he
I don't
had
ask.
me. He be in my head. He be messing with my head, guys. I'm telling you, I say he be messing with my head. I don't like it. I can tell him stay out of my head. Like I get her. I ain't gonna ask her, but I'm gonna bring up the word kids, and she gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, and at the end of the program, when I give them the stuff that I have for them, what I always like to do is I like to make a little short video, and because I love for the kids to be able to thank the people who helped them directly. And when you can see a little kid's face and that little kid got tears in his eyes because that kid got new school supplies, clothes, things that we take for granted. I didn't know kids got excited about getting school supplies because they never had
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm looking for right now.
Abada's giving them away
Get
for
out
free.
of my head,
I mean,
Kevin. Get
Yeah,
out.
so it's
Get out my head.
right.
Abada's giving the school supplies away for free when you sign up. That's another big promotion that they're doing. I mean, pencils, books, notebooks, crayons. They're trying to really help these organizations and a lot of organizations. I'm just thinking about how much it's going to cost me to ship all this stuff to you. I might have to take a trip, get on the bus and bring it myself.
Here's the thing. I mail out so much shit. I got a little deal with the post office. So anything that you need to send to me, I can shoot you some information. And when you go to the post office, the shipping will be totally free. So I'll shoot you all that information after this. And so that way you don't worry. Anything that you send to me, you won't ever have to pay for. That's anybody, you or anybody else. So
that's a good hey,
that's awesome. That's awesome.
You're gonna get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I do.
I tell you.
I mean, even like Office Depot. I was in Office Depot one day, and I
love Office Depot.
I advocate for my kids all the time. So I had a bunch of my kids in there, and the guy just asked me, he said, "Hey, just out of curiosity, are all these your kids or you some?" I said, "No, I actually mentor. They are my kids, but not biologically. Just so happened all the kids I had that day were black." So, but just in speaking with the manager at Office Depot, I ended up getting a number to the corporate office. I ended up talking to them. They did a deal with me where they supplied typing paper, they supplied ink cartridges for color printers. They provided a bunch of different things like that just for kids. They gave them all laptop holders, a little case that you can just carry your laptop in, things like that. And that was all just off the muscle of me talking to the manager at the local store, him giving me the number because he was interested in what I was doing. So I ended up talking to corporate office, gave them my information. They called me back. I sent them a little short video to show them what I do, and they were like, we'd be more than happy to partner with you. And they send me pallets of stuff for the kids. And that was all. And again, that doesn't cost me anything, but because I was able to utilize the contacts I had and the things that I'm doing, I'm able to do stuff like that. Get caller ride buses from the local St. Louis Metro Bus Company, so that when I take trips with all of the kids, they'll send 2 buses that they call caller ride. You can like call and they'll send little small buses and they'll take people to appointments and things. So they provided 2 caller ride buses for us whenever we have activities. So it's just little stuff like that, man, that that I do. So a lot of times, like, I might put stuff out there, but if I ask, it's never anything for me. If I ever ask for anything, it's always for one of the programs. Because like Tony said, we only get so much funding, and she knows this struggle more than me because her program is probably larger than mine. It's just so hard to get funded. And a lot of times, most of the stuff. Go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying what? Like, I'm agreeing with you. And then you gotta deal with snakes and shit. Please. No, I would just agree.
Politicians.
Yep. And you have people that in the community itself that will try to deter you from what you're doing. And that's the hardest part, because you go out in your local communities and you try to get support and help, but a lot of them have so many things going on themselves in their own lives that they don't really have time. So any little thing that anybody does, I really appreciate, because a lot of times it's just me doing shit, loading kids up, loading clothes up, loading uniforms up, in my vehicles, stuff like that. And I was talking to Tony the other day and had to go out and purchase some work uniforms for some kids, just to make sure that they had this job for the summer. That's what made
me say I want to do the donations.
Yeah.
That's what made me say
Kev, not for nothing. Not for nothing. If you go through Rakuten, Kev, you will get a bigger discount on what you purchasing for the children, for the clothes or whatever, because they also give you cash back. And since you have, I'm quite sure you have one of those what's the name of those things? I forgot the name, the number. Yeah, tax exempt. It's free shipping.
Right.
Most of those places, and you don't pay taxes.
Right.
So not
but
only
that's why I'm gonna get with
you buy a larger order of stuff.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna get with you to do all of those things, because this is how it works. See, everything, everything is reciprocity when you deal with Black people. So in other words, you jumped out already and said, Miss Rye, hey Kev, I'm gonna help and donate. So now when I go through you to get the discounts, guess what? I can say, Miss Rye, I appreciate everything you did, what you donated. Here's something from me and the kids to show our gratitude for you helping us out. So it's reciprocal. We all benefit from that. We both benefit from that. And that's what we need to start doing as Black people on the smallest level. If I can patronize Anna Banana, if I can patronize Dr. Mira, and if I can support Tony, then they're in a position that they're able to do things for other people, not necessarily me, but if by me doing something to be helpful to them, and that allows them to help someone else, that's reciprocity. That's everybody eats, everybody wins, everybody
wins.
Listen, y'all just support the kids. All that extra stuff, I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all just support them babies.
As yes, we all are going to support the children, but we have to be, what Kevin is saying, we have to be mentally, good. We have to, it's all wrapped up into one. one hand washes the other, one help each other. We all help each other become a bigger community
Yeah, I know
by
what y'all
helping each
saying.
other.
I know what y'all saying. I'm
Because
just
that
speaking.
mental stuff they was talking about, I am a believer. I am a believer of the mental, So I mean, I go through mental trials and tribulations every day. I have 100 homeowners that do stuff I can't believe they doing, and then they want to have meetings with me all the time. I'm like, I don't want to speak to y'all. You got to tear the 8-foot fence down. I ain't got time. Tear it down. Oh, we done spent $1,000. We're gonna take you to court. Fine. We keep lawyers on deck for that. 9 years HOA president and a new development. Okay, so it's a lot of hectic, So I do come here on T's page. Yeah, I scream and yell at her a lot, but I come here to let my mind rest because
Yeah.
of the stuff that I'm dealing with on the outside of my household. I
Yeah.
got dogs barking. I got snakes missing, turtles and wildlife. Every day, every time a little kid gets taken, an Amber Alert comes out. It is mandatory out here. You cut on your porch light. You put on the spotlights. We looking for children that get kidnapped by their fathers or their mothers or boyfriends and shit. And I'm like, we have to answer. Everybody has to cut their lights on, no matter what time you get that alert on your phone.
Yeah.
Because we looking, the cops are looking, we looking. Part of being a community. But, there's a lot of things. And I'd never been a homeowner before until I became one 9 years ago. I didn't think I would become president because I was vice president in New York. And part of the CERT, I had developed the CERT out in New York when 9/11 hit. So it's a lot of different things. So I just love helping people. And I'm not greedy. I tell you how to make money to show you to make money with other people.
Right.
So
And that's
definitely
why I
donate
said this
for the
space.
kids.
We got to protect this space, y'all. We got to because you got to realize too. Tony's getting bigger and bigger. We're getting more and more people in. So then that's going to bring trolls, and it brings people try to, even when they just see that this is a comfortable space, and people will come in and try to disrupt the flow of what's going on, and we all have to be mindful of that because it's almost like we're all over Tony's house for a cookout, right? So we can't let no bullshit happen. We're not gonna let nobody coming in the door tripping. We're not gonna let nobody get out of turn because we have to. This is Tony's page, and people will come and try to take her page down. So that's why I was saying earlier about just being mindful of keeping this a peaceful space because, like I said, it's the same for me. That it's more than just me coming up and being on the panel. This is sometimes, when I've been out, my day's been hectic all day. I've been at work, I've been running around, I've been, got kids with me, dropping them off and talking, and then I made it home, but I wanted to get on here because when I get on here, this is kind of that comfortable, safe space where I can laugh, I can relax. I don't have to be on 10. I don't have to have my mind focused on, what's going on around me. I can just sit here and kind of absorb the energy that's in the room. So let's protect that space. And let's protect what we built here and what Tony has built and provided for us, because there's not too many other places like this on social media right now. So again, I don't mean to keep preaching, y'all, but sometimes shit just hit me a certain way, and I appreciate y'all, and I appreciate the chat.
I have not realized, I'm looking for the school stuff. I haven't realized how much I have really did. Now I'm going through these pictures. I thought it was going to be like an easy breezy thing. But I have done a lot. I have done a lot of shit. I'm looking at these pictures. I'm like, damn.
Hey, when the hardest thugs in the hood know your name.
You ain't lying. I got from Stop the Violence because I started the core violence for Eastern New York. I don't know if you remember. It's called Man Up.
Yeah.
We bought that. So I done did Stop the Violence, Boots on the Ground. Yo, I must have said fuck everybody because I don't remember half of this shit I've done. They must have all pissed me off to the point that I don't even remember none of this.
You know what it is? You do it from the heart, so you don't even remember. You just do what you do because that's how you're cut. That's the cloth you came from. And that's why I said I appreciate that energy because it's so few of us that do this. we all have that unspoken respect for each other because we know what it takes to make shit happen. You know, outside your regular life, all the other shit that you got to do, it takes a lot. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate you providing this space and this opportunity for Black people to do something positive and to link with each other and build, because that's what it's about.
Yeah, and my main thing is this. Nature Boy is worrying about his pockets. He getting his money. TKO getting his money. I don't care if we like Velvet or Nefertiti. They find a way to get their money. So take the time out here and find out how we can get some money. If we put too much time in them without supporting each other, it defeats the purpose.
Yep.
Because they good. They good. They good. So this is why I say I don't charge for your product, but you have to let me know what your product is. There gotta be a video that's no longer than 4 minutes, and you have to send me the website. And if you don't have the website, I will send you information of our other sister who does websites, so you don't have to worry about that no more. Whatever point that you need help with, we got you. We got you.
She's busy making my shirt. Ow. She's very particular. She said, it needs to be perfect for you. I'm like, I know. It does need to be perfect. Dr. Amira. She's making my Aries shirt. Then maybe I'll get her to make something a little more complicated, like my Yankee shirt. Personalized, of course. I got lots of jerseys. Like, what's one more for my
Your
name?
ass over there and make another page and go on and be a troll somewhere else. Cause I done told your ass. Now you can't say nothing. Now you can sit there and listen and go on another look through another page.
What happened?
That bullshit. Oh, this
Oh,
person just kept on saying negative stuff, and I kept trying to give them a chance, and even kept, tried to say something to them, and they just kept on. So now they blocked. Now they can go make another page.
Bye.
Peace, Vaughn. We'll see you next trip.
Good night, y'all. and thank you, Tony. Even though I'll be like, oh man, you won't let me get in the door. I'm trying to put the groceries up, do this video for you. Normally, I normally leave everything in the trunk. Everything that's not going in the refrigerator stays in the trunk. So one of my sons come by so they can unload all of it. But I do it for you. I put it up there so I can see the stuff and how much money we're actually saving.
And please,
I'm going to do a haul in Costco's. I'm going to take Costco's money too and CVS money.
Okay,
Get it? Why not?
please, guys, if the links work for you, any link, and if you buy a product, let us know. Because how would she know? I mean, she may think her products are the best, but it's better for her to get input from you guys.
Feedback. Right.
Feedback. Even with the things, if you're having problems clicking on it, let us know. If you got problems with any of her website, let us know. Don't forget, you got a week and a half left for 10% off. She only did this for 2 weeks. And you might not see that again until September when school starts. So it's probably, but we don't know. She doesn't know. So that's right.
Everybody going back to school too.
Hallelujah. So if y'all want y'all 10% off, TONI space TEA. Y'all will know where to put it at, because I don't do websites because I don't have good luck. So I go straight to the source. But she would tell you where to put it at. If you want to go to Anna Banana, you want to buy something, 10% off. You got 1 week and a half left. No. So TONI space TEA when you go to Anna Banana. So get your discount, because next week it will be gone. Next week it will be gone. And if you want your discounts,
And a
you got
banana,
to
can you drop your website? Can you drop the website in the chat? I can't seem to do that from my phone. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm on it on my computer. But
And a banana, you sleeping on us or you oh there she
not
go.
letting me.
I just dropped it. No, I'm not
Okay, thank
sleeping.
you.
I'm doing everything but sleeping. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Don't forget
Thank you.
10% off. Next week is your last week. The following week, because you said it towards the middle of the week. So you got a week and then you got to Wednesday. Yeah, Royalty Pro, but you went on vacation on
We
October
need you.
3.
We need you, Roy the Pope,
We
because
need you back
we
to
had to
work.
learn how to drop them.
We need you back to work.
No, I'm slow.
we need you back to work, baby. All right, everybody, we are getting ready to finish this. Whatever y'all didn't get today, you're going to get it tomorrow because we're going to keep promoting these things because it's very
Okay,
important.
I'm there.
So y'all hold
Okay.
on. Y'all hold on, chat. And y'all guys, thank you so much for being here. Lord's willing, I will see you guys. And then, look at that, we had a bonus. We had Young Pharaoh
Oh
right here.
man, I didn't
I
get to
wasn't
see
even
my.
expecting to do him.
Okay, so then
That should have
tomorrow
been a
we gonna have
separate.
you
Yeah,
gonna do a
for about
review of that
five,
first
10
one.
minutes. About 5-10 minutes. What happened?
Tomorrow you gonna do the review of that other one, that the first one you did. Cause remember I wanted you to do the one I wanted you to do. The girl talking about the spell in Belvis. You know what?
Yeah, or you could just watch the replay.
And you know what
No,
else we
but
got
I
to get
wanted to.
into? We got to get into that dude that's been missing that lady was talking about on the video that you introed with. That
Yes.
lady said that there was somebody who Nature Boy had been following that came up missing
Yeah,
and he
I
was
got
never
the name.
seen
I got
again.
the name. I got the name.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, we gotta get into that. I'm super stoked for that.
All right.
Thank you, Rain Doll.
Von Love,
Thank you,
Rain,
Patricia.
Nicole.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
No, we know that.
Bye, Rain. Bye, Nicole.
I'm just shouting them
Von
out because
Love,
they stay in the chat. And
Royalty Pro, Miss Ride,
yep.
Love you back. Love you all back.
Julie
Patricia.
Wilson.
No. You know what's
Oh,
so
and
funny?
Shrimp motherfucking Pain.
Shrimp.
No, you know what's so funny?
Shrimp.
Now Royalty doing her job. Now look what she put
Look
up
at
there.
her. She had,
Wow, look what she do.
I
We
just
miss
told
You
her.
know who she
royalty.
is? She's
The
the dude on
sharpshooter. Damn sharpshooter. She got it perfect.
She be in them trees. I told her she be shooting from the trees, Tony.
She the one come after the one with the machine gun with the pow.
All y'all do is just
Sniper.
drop one line. She does it
And a
perfectly.
banana.
No,
How you got a grenade as soap? I need that. I'm gonna throw it at somebody.
Yeah. Why be the bomb when you could be the whole fucking grenade?
I love that
She
grenade.
don't just drop the damn link. She just puts it right up there, and she puts everything there. But I say goodnight. Now she want to let me do this for this real quick. You funny, Royalty Pro. You really funny. That was some funny shit.
Okay, I'm on the list. Now what do I do? Add the clip.
All right. If
All right, peace, chat.
If y'all don't hit the
Till
likes
next
and
trip.
the links, hit it
Thank
tomorrow. We will be doing it beginning of the show, the middle of the show, and then at the end we will conversate. So it's just gonna be the commercials, and then if y'all want to ask questions, leave it down at the comments or look at the chat. If you're watching the replay, look at the chat and click the links. Or come on the
It's the
show.
promo too.
Get the promo. We said it already. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Peace.
Peace infections. I wash myself.
Wash myself.
And my pussy better than yours.
Oh,
My pussy
shit.
think worse than yours.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh,